At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
You got it in the word pickup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, my timing, if you'd have seen me in that break,
What
was
a
just
pro.
fantastic. I went to the 1 second of going through this kit and I was like, boom, 1 second, right, smile. That shows we've been doing this a long time, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
I hope you're well. Now, we have got an absolutely wonderful day here for you today. I'm really, really excited what we're about to kick off with Hunkydory. So we've got a brand new concept card for you. This is our Terrariums concept card, but it is your festive version. So very, very exciting. You're going to absolutely love this. Yeah, of course, people will be checking out. I'm not surprised at all. I would do the same. I would get straight onto the website and always have a look forward, because at 4 o'clock as well, and we are going to pop this onto pre-order for you, we have also got the brand new Prism Texture Pastes, which we have been waiting for these.
We're very, very excited for this.
I can't pick and choose between the 1 and the 4. I'm just equally as excited about both.
You've got both.
Yeah. You're going to want both. I mean, as soon as you're in the basket, so I always think that anyway. You're back at 7 as well, so you'll be able to see more from those shows from Hunkydory at 7 also. Then we've got Debbie back with us today on Crafter's Companion. We've got some more of the Christmas Creator card collections. If you watched us yesterday, we pretty much sold out of everything. So that's another that you're going to want to jump in very, very quickly for those festive deals. She will also be back with you at 6 o'clock as well with a different show. Katy Sue Designs, we've got this at 3 o'clock. So Dawn will be with us for that. That's at 3 and 8 o'clock, which will be lovely. And then at 5 o'clock, we've got Tonic Studios with their brand new precision glue press launch. So a really, really nice day for you. Now, have a look at this though, because we love a concept card. I think that's the other thing. Generally, it's just always so good to be able to make something that looks so brilliant, but it doesn't matter what level of crafter you are.
No, whatever your level, you can create some amazing cards with this. What if you just make it like that and you can make 12 of those cards?
That's so good, isn't
How
it?
impressed are your friends and family going to be this year
Incredibly.
if you present them with one of these
And
cards?
they're going to think you spent ages as well.
Yeah,
That's the
and
other
that
thing,
could
but
be the
actually
very
whip them up.
first card that you make. Yeah, you can absolutely throw these together super, super fast.
I love, I have to say, the colourways on all of these as well. The extra embellishments that come for you to be able to dress them up.
So many embellishments as well. Like when I was doing my prep, I was like, I've got more stuff than I need, which I like. You know, I'm not complaining at all.
Definitely what you want, isn't it? Now, let's have a look through the colourways, shall we? Because how they actually come initially is like this. And then obviously you pop them together. There'll be instructions and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
And watch you doing it.
Yeah, for sure. You are going to get your full step-by-step instructions included with this. And you can see every single sheet has almost everything you need apart from your extra embellishments.
Yes.
So you can see you've got your kind of back, which is the one with the image on, and then you've got the front, which is the full foiled kind of section where you push all those little bits and pieces out and it creates that gorgeous detail.
And lovely, and that first way colour, but it's this back as well. It's the different designs that you're getting, like the rocking horse.
It's wonderful, isn't it? So you're getting 6 different designs. You are going to get 2 of each as well to give you your 12 cards in total. You are going to get your envelopes included, and you're going to get your ribbon included as well. So yeah, it's a fully comprehensive collection. You just need some red liner tape and some foam pads.
And when we're talking about the embellishments, let me just show you that one next to this, because you can see that you don't have to use them with the same colourway if you don't want to.
No, absolutely
not. They've been matched perfectly.
They have, there is quite a bit of crossover with those 2 particularly, I feel. You've got a mix of gold foil and silver foil as well, so you've got kind of half and half. Absolutely beautiful artwork included with every single one. I love the doves; they're so cute.
And then as well to be able to get the baubles like that.
It's gorgeous.
With your little tags, with your little sentiments that are obviously coming with these. But then you get those embellishment sheets also that you can see, which are absolutely jam-packed. I mean, there's so many different bits, isn't there, on that? And you're getting 2 of each of those sheets that we can see also that come with it. So 6 different designs, and you're getting 2 of each, so a minimum of 12, and then 4 of your embellishment sheets, 2 of each of those different designs in colourways.
And they're kind of split into like thirds, if you will, for each of the cards.
Now, $17.99 would be a brilliant price when you think you're getting all of that. You're getting all of your ribbon. Look at the perfect colourways that are there with it. Plus, you're getting all of your envelopes to be able to match this. But it is brand new today. So what does that mean? That means that we are going to be going to that launch Christmas price tag for you. Oh, I know. Laura's like, you do understand $17.99 is usually a concept kit card price, but we are dropping it. Lots of people multi-buying already, so well done to Linda, Mrs. Alma, to Jania. You're all going to get some really nice savings on this also. Shall we just have a look at the one with the lights on as well? Because look at this, which is something that you could, for example, do. I just think that is absolutely dazzling when you're seeing.
Just a little bit different. So we're going to make a version of this.
Beautiful. And that for me is a centrepiece on a table.
Yeah,
for
it's a
example.
decoration, isn't it? Yeah.
And it's $14.99. So you're now looking at just over £1 a card.
Amazing.
If you use all of those embellishments on one, because you might want to use them on different ones.
Absolutely, yeah. You might want to mix and match a little bit. You know, maybe you're going to use these with some of your other Christmas kind of projects that you've already got going on. You can do that too.
It's really nice when you sort of look at it like this, which is the way that obviously they're meant to be. So you've got the space on the back to be able to write your messages, everything like that. But you don't have to do that. You can think outside of the box as well.
Certainly. There's loads and loads of different ideas that the team have put together, you know, different shape cards, different styles of cards. This one is amazing, where we just popped a little brad into the top. So I think Amy made this one, just a brad at the top there, and it just reveals that beautiful image on the inside. This was another firm favourite of mine that Bex did, and I thought, what a cool idea that is.
And suddenly that doesn't need to be Christmas if you don't until that's just engagement, that's wedding, you know, whatever you'd like.
It's fantastic, isn't it? There's so many cool designs. I think this one here is like a little gatefold that Kat made for us. There's just so many cool ideas. It's one of those concept cards, you look at it and you think, there's not a great deal you can do with this, but once you start playing and just, you know, kind of changing things up, adding some scores, bringing some cardstock in, you're going to be able to create so many different styles of card.
As well. And that's where it just feels like it's fabulous, because this is for every level of crafting. You could be the newest, you could be the most experienced, and you'll be able to do some amazing things. Lovely as a decoration.
Isn't it stunning?
Just pop that into your Christmas tree.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you really, really could. This one also is a really cool idea, just kind of creating almost like a winged effect.
Yes, exactly. Really, really nice. There's just so many gorgeous
there
samples,
are.
There?
There's
just see them all.
just loads.
Either do it exactly as the instructions say, or do it totally different like you're seeing just here. But do remember that there is everything you need to make a minimum of 12 cards there, because you have, of course, got the whole of the concepts there, but you've also got the envelopes, you've also got those lovely ribbons to be able to finish it off. But if you want to make more, that's where I'd be thinking you might want to get 2 kits, like a lot of people are doing.
Yes,
because
definitely.
If you make to sell as well, you know, these are the kind of cards, being a concept, that you can put quite a premium price tag
100%, because they look fantastic, don't they?
And the quality's there.
Yeah, the quality is there for sure. You could be adding some things in there like acetate as well.
Yeah.
And again, you know,
front, I think, with the
it's just adding again a little bit more, isn't it, to that price point. But I just, you know, even if you're just making for friends and family, they look so fantastic, don't they? They're so different, so unusual.
I think it's like one of them cards that I would actually put away with my Christmas decorations and then bring out each year,
every year.
because
Definitely.
it's more of a decoration or decor, isn't it? Even though it's got the lovely note kind of inscribed on the back. We have got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment for these. New crafters, then Priscilla, then Anne, then Catherine, then Joan, then Hazel, then Michelle, then everybody else will be answered, so don't worry, it's a free phone number. We have a big stock allowance, with it being obviously a brand new launch, so don't worry about the waits on the phone lines. You'll get answered, you will get it, okay? We have sold well over 100 already in those first few moments of the show, but luckily we have hundreds available, so that's really good. We were prepared. We
were prepared, absolutely. And if you've had the everyday ones, and you know how good they are. And they were so popular. So we knew we had to get more stock for this.
Yeah,
we were like, we were prepared.
Should we see how to put it together?
Yes, absolutely. So what I've already done ahead of time is I've just kind of pushed all the bits and pieces out, just so you can see exactly what you need to put this together. So you need a back, you need a front, you need this kind of little section here, which creates the dimensional base on the bottom, but it also gives us that ability to fold it flat for posting. So it's just a really clever little bit to add in there that just makes it nice and easy. And then all of our embellishments, I've just brought everything for this one. I've brought all the tags, all the sentiments, and the handmade by as well. So we're literally throwing everything at this one. So you're going to first of all start by kind of concertinaing this section up like this. Okay, so you want the tabs to be upright, so you go into a valley. Okay, so you're creating that kind of little section. We're going to add some of our red liner tape onto each of these tabs, and I'm popping it onto the back of here so I can stick it onto the back of our front like this, so it just makes it nice and neat. And the same with this one. We're going to go with a little bit of tape onto here to stick this to the base of our card as well. So let's get these two attached first of all, and this is kind of it. After this, it's just decorating. This is it. Yeah, honestly, it's so simple. So I'm going to attach this to the base of our card. So just going kind of central with this and getting that in place first of all, and then just bringing this in, and you can kind of press that down so you know that this is lining up exactly where you want it to go. Just pop that onto the front there, and again, just press that in place. That's all the sticking kind of card making that we need to do.
And you can see that shape is there now.
Yeah, that's it. Your shape is there, so we can kind of flatten that base out now, so it's going to stand up for us. So to kind of secure the top, that's where we're going to go with our ribbon. So I'm going to do this first so that it's nice and kind of secure already. So I'm just cutting this down. You get ½ a metre for each card, I think, so 6 meters in total.
I mean, you're not going to use that much on each
You're
card,
absolutely
are you?
not.
You have loads left over.
No, you get absolutely tons of ribbon. So you can just tie that together at the top. You could glue it if you want to, if you don't want to use the tie. You know, you can pretty much do anything you like there. So we've got our little ribbon at the top. We'll just tidy those little tails up so we've got a nice little point on there. And then we can just go in and decorate. So we've got all of our little gifts that we can run along the bottom here. So I'm just going to get some of my smaller foam pads. And I'm going to put my foam pads on the base. Because we've got this cutout detail, I don't want my foam pads to kind of overlap there. So if I stick them onto my base rather than my embellishments, I know where I can put them. It just makes it a little bit easier. We've got another, we've got another little gift that I'm going to pop over this side. So we can just lay that onto there. We've got these gorgeous little florals as well. I love these kind of frosty blue poinsettias.
And again, I love how you've got all of your foiling going across these embellishments.
Stunning,
as well.
Isn't it? So beautiful. So we can lay those across there, and then we can come in with some one. I'm going to bring this one kind of up the side. So I'm going to change to my strips. So let me just grab some of this skinny, the ones that are like half and half.
And we do have all of the foam pads on the website at the moment. So if you are wanting to, you know, get them, then you can. We'll be running through them a bit later in the show, but you can get them ahead if you want.
So I'm going to bring this one. Oops. Oh, my red liner tape stuck to me. I'm going to bring that up around that corner edge there. Let's see what else we've got. I'm going to pop some baubles on. So again, I'm going to go on with my, got my bracelet stuck to it then as well. Everything's sticking together.
Just once you stuck to it.
Yeah. So we can add these little baubles onto here. I'm going to bring this one down towards the base. So just making sure you're popping your tape onto the foil rather than your actual embellishments. That's the kind of top tip.
Good one, isn't it?
And then same with that one. And then which sentiment do you fancy? We've got Winter Wishes, The Most Wonderful Time, Let It Snow.
I think I'll go The Most Wonderful Time.
The Most Wonderful Time.
That's what I think about Christmas.
Yeah, defo. It is.
I love it.
Yeah, 100%. So let me just pop that out of the way. Let's add this one onto there as well. And then I'm going to add a few of the stars. I'm not going to add all of them.
No,
but again,
you get so much, don't you? I mean, you can if you want. But
yeah, but we're going to add some stars because they are lovely.
Yeah.
And you know, if you're putting acetate behind here as well, you can pop some things flat as well. You know,
Yes,
you could,
of course.
you could add anything at all.
Yeah, that's the thing.
We'll add that little star there, and I'm going to pop a snowflake on this corner, just so I feel like a little bit more balanced.
Yeah. And I think that's what you can sort of do as well. You can look as you're building it up, think, oh,
Yeah,
actually, I want
definitely.
in that corner, or...
And kind of, it's always good to look from a distance as well. You know, just kind
That's
of,
a nice point,
you know,
yeah.
just have a little look, see how it's going. And I think I'm going to leave it there.
Yeah, I think it looks fab.
I'm going to add my little handmade by onto the back.
Seconds as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't take long at all. And the only prep I'd done was pushed it out of the sheet. You know, that's kind of it. So we can add our little handmade by onto the back of there.
Yeah.
And then you've got that fabulous card. I'll just move those out of the way.
Yeah, that's just absolutely brilliant.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And you've got that incredible dimension.
Absolutely. And again, the colours. I mean, we're seeing those sort of frosty blues.
Yeah.
That, you know, we've seen being a firm favourite definitely this year, I think, within the Christmas kind of crafting. So remember that you are able to make 12 complete cards. You get, of course, all of that ribbon. And like you said, that's 6 metres of ribbon in those different colourways that we're actually seeing with it as well. Plus, you are going to get all of your envelopes. They're perfectly sized, ready for these as well, so you know that you've got everything that you need to be able to create this. Then let's just come back to these concepts just to kind of go over exactly what you're getting, because when you look at the reds, I always think poinsettias, they're, for me, it's Christmas.
It's classic, isn't it?
Yeah, that on my table, I'm like, we're into Christmas
we're done.
season. So really lovely there, of course, with your gold foiling that we can see. Second image, really going kind of more classic with that lovely rocking horse that we've got. Again, a beautiful other colourway. This is one of my favourites. I mean, we've got that lovely sample you can see just there from that with the lights that are
cozy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's just lovely. I mean, that could be autumnal even, couldn't it? Really,
definitely.
with it being the pine cones that we're seeing with it. Then you've got that one that we've just seen being worked with, which has those lovely colours. That one, I think, was one of
it's just quite romantic, isn't it?
Favourites, yeah. It is, isn't it? Really nice to see the birds, I think.
Yeah,
like that
definitely.
as well. So lovely one there. And then, of course, we've got the baubles. Remember, you get 2 of each of those sheets that you've just seen. You then will get 2 of each of these as well, because these are jam-packed with your embellishments. So you can see lots of different colourways in them, moving from the likes of your snowflakes to your crackers, to your presents, to your baubles that we've got there as well. And then there's your second sheet that you can see where you've got your lovely wreaths. But with all of these as well, if you just wanted to put them onto completely different cards, you could do, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Because they would just work generally, I think.
Yeah, I think especially if you've got some of our kind of products like the Perfect Verses, you know, things like that, where you just want to embellish around that big, bold sentiment. Yeah, it'd look really nice, wouldn't it? So you have got that there at £14.99 for you to be able to get this. You know what? A lot of people... almost the majority are buying 2 sets, and that is because I think you're thinking, I want to make more. Jackie, you can make 12 complete cards with this. It may be that you have bits left over, embellishments. It might be that you want to make some of them in a different way, so you've got extra bits as well. So, you know, we say a minimum of 12 for you to be able to make with this. Just wanted to highlight this card as well, because you were mentioning using it with acetate, and I think that is a really, really lovely It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, you can pop some lights in there and have like the string lights kind of all showing. They look really cool like that, don't
then
they?
it's like a little night light, suddenly, isn't it? Something to pop into your window or anything like that. And then looks gorgeous what they've done on the back as well, by putting that cardstock there to be able to give that coverage as well. So really, really superb collection, superb concept. But do remember, it's all about, do you do it like that? Do you do it exactly the way that the instructions say? Or do you think, no, do you know what? I want to stretch what I'm actually getting and I want to create more, for example. And then you can do it in different shapes, different designs, different sizes. It's totally up to you what you decide to actually do with it.
This is the beauty of concept cards, isn't it? The fact that you can do them as they come. Like maybe you do half of them like that, and then you do the other half. You know, do different things with them.
And that, what Bex has done, I'd never.
I love
as a concept.
It's really cool, isn't it?
So
And this one here that Amy's done, where she's used it as a bouquet.
Oh, let's have a look at that then.
She's put this one here, the terrarium, upside down, and done it as a bouquet.
So then she's used all of them embellishments. Oh, that's clever, isn't it, as well?
It's really cool, isn't it?
Got such a good team, haven't you?
Yeah.
Just everyone's so clever. You know, when you just like look at them, you think that is just a genius idea.
Yeah.
And that's why they work for you. Like, because it's just, I think that's what I see is like you're so different to Nat, to Beck. Everyone's so different, but bring brilliant things. So, right, £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. We still have waits on the phone lines. You know, hundreds have now gone, but we did say we have a big stock allowance. It is brand new to date for you to be able to get this. Now, just while I leave the call centre to just catch up on this, I just want to mention the other one that you brought new, which I know was very, very popular the other day.
This was the first one that we brought of this year's Christmas.
Ah, okay.
And this it's so cool, isn't it? This is actually one of Natalie's ideas as a concept card.
Really
so it's amazing to see it come to life. It is so cool. You have got that snow globe kind of shape, but then you've got that dimension inside as well.
Super, isn't it? Look at this, just so clever to actually be able to have that love on the back as well.
Yeah.
Straight in at price on this one at $17.99. That's why we was a bit surprised by that $14.99 price on that, because this is the price we generally expect on concepts. For you to be able to make obviously 12 on this as well. So you can just see they're absolutely beautiful in terms of the images. And for me, snow globes are one of my favourite things to get out every Christmas.
Yeah, me too.
But they're dangerous with my children.
Yeah, same.
So they're up so high, you can't even see them. And I'm like, what's the point of this snow globe up there, because I don't trust Nolan not to smash it on the floor. And this you can actually have on display.
They can have their own.
Exactly. Here's your own snow globe that you'll be safe with, which is great. Let's just show you exactly what you're getting in this kit, shall we, as well, because I've got it just here. So again, you'll get all of the envelopes.
All your envelopes, yeah. So 12 of your envelopes included.
Brilliant.
You're also going to get all of your kind of card bases themselves, if you will. So they kind of come as one. And you just stick it at the top. Again, really quite simple. And then you have all of your decoupage elements to go inside, as well as your snowfall acetate, which is already pre-cut to the correct size circle. So you don't even need to worry about cutting circles out.
Good, isn't it?
It's all done for you. And then you can see all your decoupage layers.
Yeah, and they're just such lovely images. Again, I think to be getting your bear, to be getting your lovely snowman that we're seeing there on these as well. You know, they're just absolutely beautiful. But then moving to robins and scenes.
Yeah, you've just got that mix, haven't you? You've got the classic imagery. You've got some that are a little bit more contemporary, maybe in the colour palette as well as the style. And then you've just got all of your favourites that you'd expect to be in there.
Like that, I think.
Yeah, and images that just work so well in a snow globe, like those scenes, are just perfect, aren't they?
Oh, they're fantastic. So £17.99. Again, a minimum of 12 cards to be created out of that, where you've got everything from start to finish to actually be able to get it. And if we just show you just there, you can actually see that little connection that Anne-Marie was talking about.
That's it.
So all you've had to do is actually stick that bit there,
and then pop your layers in. Yeah,
which is absolutely super. So they're at £17.99. Loads of you coming in and getting these as well. If you did miss that launch show, I can imagine that you're thinking, oh my gosh, two amazing concepts. Let's go for both.
Definitely.
Because I just think it's another level for me when you see concept cards to actually get that 3D sort of element to something.
Yeah, it just makes them a little bit more exciting, doesn't it? They stand out. People can recognise them and see like that's something a bit different. I need that.
Yeah, because I always feel as well, I want like my card, if I've made it and bothered to actually spend that time, to be like on display, because you know, like there's cards in different places in your house. Yeah. So I have like my favourites here, right, that I see all the time, which is kind of close to where my TV is. And then because you get so many at Christmas, you have the ones that are like just pinned and they're almost like the back of my door. Yeah. And when we close the door's there, but then obviously you open it and it has to be the favourites. But Laura just said, if anyone's watching you now, they now know if theirs isn't a favourite, it's not on them shelves.
And where the Christmas card is located.
Well, then they should spend more time creating something lovely, shouldn't they? So yes, lots and lots of you coming through there. What we'll just really quickly mention as well is the foam pads. Now, should we kick off with these strips, because I think we know that obviously with concept cards, you're always going to need them. You can cut them to the exact right size.
Definitely.
They're always our most popular, of course, that we can see as well. I've only actually got the black strips here. Oh yeah, there you go. Good spot. Well done. So you are getting them in the 3 different sizes, as we always see. I feel like this is the one that we're always nagging you for more, because it's always like, they've sold out again, Anne-Marie. Can we have more? Can we have more?
Yeah, these are really popular. So you've got 3 different sizes included in here. So you've got the kind of thickest ones, which are about 1 centimetre wide, and then you've got one sheet that's got 2 sizes on. So you've got the super skinny one, and then you've got the kind of 1/2 centimetre one, and they're perfect for using around your frames, because you can shape them, you can really kind of bend those around. But obviously for like kind of detail, like you've seen in that demonstration, you can cut them and snip them down to any size that you need.
I was doing that this morning.
Oh.
Yeah. We did some crafting before school, didn't we? Because, yes, because today is Bowie's final trombone lesson, obviously, this year, but his teacher's actually unfortunately moving. So I was like, we haven't made him a thank you card. So it was out this morning, we had all our Hunkydory bits over, and we were cutting into all of the strips to stick everything on. He's made a lovely card, though. Always does with your stuff, but it's ready for Tom to take. I've got him, bought him a present on the way. So I'm like, so yes, so that was me snipping through, which is great. Loads of you coming through, as always. They're an absolute essential. We absolutely love them. Secondly, let's mention the large, because this is the second one that always sells out.
These are the 2 that I use most.
Tend to be the most popular, don't they?
Yeah, the strips and the large ones. I think.
Just seeing if we've got a rectangle.
Oh no, they're not the large.
These are, aren't they? There they are.
You've gone down too small.
I'm showing you small. That's what I'm talking about.
You do. So you get your large square, which I think is like 12 mil.
Yeah.
24 mil, sorry. And then you get your 19 by 34 rectangle.
So you can see the 2 sizes that we've got just there. And again, the other great thing with the large is you can always snip into them if you want to make them smaller.
Definitely.
So
we do like these 2. These and the strips are probably most used back at the office as well.
They're always the ones that sell out here. So that's why I always kind of go strips and large, because I'm like all the time. We just see so many people coming through. And such a great price for how many that you actually get as well.
Definitely.
So they are £9.99. These are used in my house to stick up every piece of Bowie's artwork, because he comes home, literally whacks one of these on the wall, shoves his new piece that he's drawn at school, that's up, and it's like, but they're actually really good for that, because they come off quite nicely to put his next one on and things.
We have a picture gallery in our front room. It's like a wooden beam that goes across the top of the fireplace, and I'm like, don't stick them to the walls, please. Just that bit. So
because ours is in the conservatory, it's it's okay, because it's I don't know, plastic or whatever it's made of, so it's like, yep, you stick away. And they are easy for him to do on his own without having to find an end of a sellotape or anything.
Oh yes.
So shall we come across then to the smalls next, which is where you're going to get that size, but then these go to really tiny.
They do. You get the little dinky ones in here as well. So these are again quite useful. The 1 mil squares I use. 1 centimetre squares I use quite a lot, but the teeny tiny 5 mil squares I use mostly when I'm doing decollage and decoupage. So if you've got decoupage toppers, we've got decollage coming up, you need these in your life.
And we see it for those tiny little finishes, whether it's a little nose or a little,
it's just those little tiny bits.
Motorbike, whatever.
In your snow globes, you've got some tiny little elements, so
like
they're going to be perfect
like the berries,
for this.
for example.
Yeah.
And you're seeing kind of those little tiny bits that obviously have been built up just there as well. So that's absolutely great. So they are there for you. Circles are another one that people really like as well.
Yeah, we love the circles because we do so many circular little elements. You know, you'll see with your terrariums, you've got those little extra circular embellishments as well as your sentiments.
Yeah.
And it's just really handy if you like to make the penny slider card. You need a circular foam pad for that, for it to kind of work and not be clunky.
Sort of initial inspiration for them, or
no, it was purely because we do so many circular little toppers. So we thought these are just going to be perfect. And then obviously you can use the rest of the sheet as well. I use it quite often. You know, once I've used all my circles, just cut it down to whatever size you need.
You've still got the height with that.
Still got the height,
So that's there, matching that price at £9.99. We then have your black strips, don't we, as well?
We do.
So if you want to get these are great because, I really like the midnight black option, because if you've got like a darker colour, sometimes you don't want to see that white coming out, do you?
Especially if you're working in those, you know, like black ones, for example. You've got black like card for your mats and layers. You've put all this effort into making it look really like dark and moody, and then you've got a white foam pad showing at the side. It's really frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So they are sort of equally as popular for different cards as well. So £9.99, same size as what you saw in the other strips, with the larger and then the 2 sort of smaller size on this. so 3 different sizes at £9.99 for you to be able to get them. And then do we have the black in the large as well? Yeah, I've not got them out here.
Don't have them in the studio.
They're the same as what you saw with the large, but they're black. So
yeah.
It's pretty easy, but it's worth us giving you the option for that as well. Should we go to another demo?
Yeah, so we're going to make a version of this one. Okay,
lights,
so same kind of idea, but just ever so slightly different. So we're going to use 2 of our backgrounds for this. Okay, so we are sacrificing a card to make this, but it does look fabulous.
Right.
So what we're going to do is we are going to cut away the inside of this frame. So even though it's an unusual shape, we can still use our trimmer to cut the aperture out of here because we can line up to the grid on our trimmer. So I'm going to line up to the 1/2 inch mark on my trimmer, and I'm just going to turn this around on all of the angles to cut that central panel out. So we're cutting like an aperture out essentially. And then what that's going to leave us as well is it's going to leave us those baubles in the middle.
Oh, nice.
That we're going to cut out and use as like decoupage onto this as well. So we're not actually kind of wasting any of the central section that we're cutting out. So just get this last little bit here, and I always kind of undercut because I prefer to then go in and just tidy up those corners with my scissors rather than kind of cut too far and it leave that little mark. So we just grab that little one there, and you can play around with how you cut into the inside of this as well, depending on your design. So for the candles one, I actually cut around the candle and left some of that image in that central section. So just have a look at which ones are going to work and give you what you need. So what we have then is this kind of second panel that kind of frames that a little bit. And then I've got some silver mirror. So we're going to do kind of replicate the base that comes with your terrariums, but we're going to make it out of mirror board because that's just going to help those lights reflect everything back as well. So I need to just double check my measurements. So I cut this to, is that the right way around? Yeah, so it's 4.5 by 4. It was very close, that's why I needed to check. So I've already done one wrong when I was doing my prep, so I was like, I need to check. So I'm going to score at 1/2, and then I'm going to score at 1.5. Then I'm going to score at 2, and at 2.5, and then I'm going to score at 3.5, I think. I have got one here that I'm checking against.
Yeah, just look at it.
I feel like I have done this the wrong way around still.
Okay, I'm no use to help you.
Well, we'll soon find out. We'll soon find out. We have a spare, just in case.
Okay.
We have a spare. I feel like I should have done it the 4.5 way around instead of the 4.
Well, we'll see.
Because this is definitely a little bit longer.
Does it look different?
It's definitely, we'll revert to this one.
But it's okay, because it's like blue pea, so you've got another.
Luckily, I prepped another one. I obviously knew I was going to do it. So what we need to do, if I show you the base of this one, we need to create a section for this panel to sit on.
Okay.
So we are going to stick these 2 scores like almost completely together. So I'm going to go in with my red liner tape on here, and we're going to pinch this up to create that section for that central panel to sit on. So then we have that kind of little bar for it to attach to. And then these 2 sides here are going to stick to the front and back. So I'm going to go with this chunky red liner. It is ever so slightly going to overhang. But I've either got the super chunky one or the super skinny one. I don't have the in-betweeny one with me.
Okay, that's fine. You've got to work with one or the other.
Yeah. So we'll go with this. It's going to work absolutely fine. Okay, so this is going to stick onto the back. This is going to stick into the middle. And then our frame is going to stick onto the front. Okay. We're going to pop some snowfall acetate onto the back of here. So we've got that beautiful kind of snowy scene. So I'll just go around with the skinny red liner for this. This will be absolutely fine. And we can get our snowfall onto the back. So you could be using any of our foil of acetate that you've already got hold of. Oops. There we go. And this is going to help us kind of give our baubles something to attach to as well, because I want to kind of decoupage those over the ones that are going to be in the background. So we can take this off here, and I'm just going to, rather than cut around the circle, I'm just going to nip around the back.
Yeah.
Because we still need to keep that
you
little
hold, don't you?
section there. Okay, so we're going to pop this one in next.
Okay.
Let's get our tape off here, and then we can get our fabulous lights in as well.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to pop that on the base there. I'm going to add some tape onto the back of here. Should I put my lights in first? Let's get the tape on. Yeah?
Yeah, you get them lights in because I love them.
Get the lights in. Whatever you do, don't forget the lights.
Get the lights.
Okay, so what I've done with mine is I've folded it back along itself. So the lights are a little bit closer together.
Yeah, good
So
idea.
I've folded it in half and then I've just kind of twisted it round.
Okay.
So it's because they're wire, obviously they're going to kind of hold that shape. We may or may not have some lights come in. We may or may not have them next week or not.
We may or may not.
May or may not.
And Anne-Marie gave me a
May
little
or may
bit,
not.
like she was like, oh, you know what, you might have next week. And then she went, actually, you might not. I was like, oh, because it all depends on timings and everything like this. So I was like, oh, yeah, okay. But they will be there at some point. So if not with my show next week, at some point there'll be some lights coming right there.
Who knows? Who
Fingers
knows?
crossed.
Okay, so we're going to add the little switch onto the back of here
Great.
first of all. So red liner tape,
Yeah.
just to get this on. Obviously, you'd need to take it off if you need to change the batteries and screw.
Yeah, that's
but
easy enough to do.
for now,
Yeah.
we're going with that. And then we can bring that kind of wire along to here.
Okay.
I am going to stick this in before I put my lights on because it is going to be a little bit easier. So let's get this into here next.
Super.
And then we can go in with these lights now and just attach them around the back.
Yeah.
And the way that I did it was, again, with my red liner, and I just kind of taped over where I wanted them to stick.
Okay.
And because, again, we can kind of shape the lights, we can shape the tape.
Just move with you.
We can just move everything around so it sits. Let me just get that going around that little corner. I might have to just cut that actually because it's a little bit of a tight bend.
Yeah.
But you can just go around with your lights, bend them around the corners, and then just secure them with your red liner tape. And just kind of crisscross them.
Yeah.
And then we can just pop that into the point at the top, bring our tape back down and secure all of these little bits in place. And then it's almost exactly the right size if you fold it in half like this. You can cut them and they'll still work, but I wanted them to be, I still wanted it to be nice and bright.
Yes.
I wanted them to be kind of closer together because it's a small kind of project. So it just worked kind of doing it like this.
Yeah.
So we'll just take this last one around and secure that in place. And then obviously no one's going to see this bit because once it's behind there,
isn't it?
it's going to be nice and pretty. So I'm going to go in with my bubbles next and pop these back in place on here. So again, we can go in with our foam pads to give this a little bit of lift.
Yeah.
So just going in with those kind of smaller squares there. Let me just free up some fingers there. I was getting very sticky. So we can pop that one back into there and bring this one down into the corner.
Okay.
So just kind of make sure it's lining up. And then we can pop the front on. And then we just need to add some ribbon and our embellishments. So we're back to kind of like where the original starts now, where we can just decorate. Just lining that up there. Let's go with, did I go, oh, it's here. I was going to say, I knew I had my ribbons here somewhere. So we'll go with the purple. You could use the navy blue if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's what you can just decide.
Either work perfectly, yeah. You've got some lovely colours in here. Even if you had some ribbons at home, you could maybe go for that kind of pinky colour, couldn't you? So bring all of those together at the top with your ribbon. Tie that into our little bow up there. And then we'll just add some of our little bits and pieces. So I'll just go with the little presents again down here. I do like these sitting kind of like in the corners. And if you've got anything that's kind of got a pointed edge and you want it flat, you can just trim it to the base of your card. So, you know, don't worry about things kind of overhanging the bottom of your card, because you can play around with that.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go with some of the baubles down here as well. I'm going to pop this one on flat. So you've got that little bit of extra dimension going on there. We'll have a cracker. Why not? We'll go flat with this one. Just pop that kind of tucked behind our baubles a little. And then add another gift, which I'm also going to go flat with, so we can kind of just tuck that behind. And you can just play around with how everything sits, where you want everything to go. And then we'll just add one more bauble to the bottom there. And then just our little sentiment. I'm just going to go Happy Christmas for this one.
Yeah.
Where my skinny strip's gone.
Yeah.
And let's have a look. I think we'll just go towards the top and just keep it all nice and clear where the baubles are there.
Yeah. Then it just draws the eye, doesn't it? Right.
Absolutely. So we'll put a little Happy Christmas on.
Look at that. How lovely.
And then if I turn it on, hopefully our lights work.
There we go. Exactly. So you've got that there, which is just absolutely super. And obviously, once you've got your lights down, your rooms and everything, you're going to really see that effect of the lights coming through as well.
And because you've got that mirror on the base, it all just kind of reflects up as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Which is just fabulous. So £14.99 today. And don't forget that that, of course, is to get 2 of each of these different designs that you've got. So you are going to get all of the concept coming on that first sheet that you've got. You've got, of course, your extra sentiments, you've got your little labels that you can see with that, and it moves with the reds, with the poinsettias. We go through to the likes of the rocking horse that we can see there. Then you have got, of course, the chance for that with the lovely candles with your pine cones, your Christmas tree images there. You've also got those beautiful white doves, and we have got your baubles that we can see as well. Plus all of the embellishments that are absolutely jam-packed. You get 4 sheets of this, so 2 of each one of those as well. Plus, don't forget, it comes with that lovely mix of your colours of your ribbon. That's all coming to you. And you get all of your envelopes as well. So that is 12 cards from start to finish made, probably with some bits left over as well. And that is for £14.99. Still lots of you coming through with this as well, so well done. Now, we do have a few other concept kits that have been very, very popular. Now, what we would say with these, though, they are limited because these were from, say, last year, for example. They're not going to be reprinted,
No,
so it's just
absolutely
what
not.
is left is left. We've got that full quantity available. Should we start with the diorama, because we've got some samples of that one here as well?
Yeah, this one is really cool. I do love the dioramas because, again, it just gives you that kind of instant dimension. It gives you those scenes. It gives you just the most amazing finish with your cards. They're just beautiful.
So you can see everything that comes with it, which obviously makes it then very, very easy to pop together again, doesn't it, with all of the elements.
So you get your kind of fronts, your backs. Your instructions on it are on each sheet as well.
Yes,
so if you go back to, was it this one?
Might be.
Was it on the bottom?
Yeah, they are just at the bottom.
Because some of the layers go in slightly differently and things like that. So it's just to make sure that everything's perfect for you. But you've got, again, loads and loads of variety.
Definitely. Let me show you the samples so you can see actually what you create from it, because they're just fabulous, aren't they? They're absolutely fantastic. I just think to have that shape, when we kind of spin them as well, you see that depth, of course, that you get on all of the images.
It's really, really cool,
and then an area on the back to be able to write your little notes as well.
It's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. And again, it's one of those concept cards that you can play around with, do different things. But the kind of those little theatre scenes that they create are just, I love a diorama card.
And I like the difference of all of these images. I mean, we've gone from Santa to poinsettias to gorgeous little bears, for example, there.
Yeah, you've got real variety, haven't you? That one's cool, isn't it?
That's nice, isn't it? Kind of being done in that way as well. How many did you say you can create as a minimum with this? 16. Wow. Okay, 8 different designs, 2 of each, so 16 as a minimum for £19.99 to be able to get them as well. But think outside the box once again with these, because suddenly you could do something like that if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely. You can really play around with it. Again, you know, the team, they love a concept card because, you know, we like the convenience of it being really simple to put together because lots of it's done for you. But then we do love to just have a play around and make different things.
Because like
well.
that, that's really nice, isn't it? Doing it in a different way, I think, as well. You might want to do that with a Highland cow, for example.
It's very cute.
I know. Even that, sort of doing a similar concept, but in a totally different shape.
Yeah,
is really clever,
it doesn't even look like it's from the same collection.
No,
does it?
not
it's
at
so
all.
Good.
So that is $19.99 if you want to go for the diorama, and that is for a minimum of 16 cards for you to be able to get with that. We are very, very limited on this one. There's not many available at all yet. Let's come across as well to the Festive archway, shall we? Because that one, I can remember these so clearly.
Yeah.
They were so, so popular to be able to have them. And we've got Merry and Bright. Let's come to that one as well. And then we've got your Christmas crafts. So yeah, let's come Merry and Bright, then we'll come to Festive archways. So another one that's lovely.
This is very, very cool. It's just the way they're so kind of, I don't know, really quite grand.
Yes,
you know,
I
they
know
look
exactly what you mean.
expensive.
Yeah.
They look luxurious. You've got foiling, you've got double-sided print, you've got acetate included in these as well.
Yeah.
You've still got that kind of dimension because you've got the pyramage rather than your decoupage, but you know, you're still getting that dimension included in there. And again, there's loads you can do with this. You could just be using the fronts and popping them on another card and, you know, spreading it out and making double the cards.
Yeah.
It's just fabulous.
16 cards, again, that you can make as a minimum from this. We haven't got samples in the studio, but we've got some saved on the computer, so we'll be able to show you some images of how this will come together. Again, all you need to do is pop them out, and there's that pyramid that we were talking about, which I absolutely love that concept.
It's really cool, isn't it? Look at the dimension you create. You get those 3 distinct layers, and they just look so fabulous.
Don't they? I think it's absolutely lovely, and that as well. The imagery is just brilliant. It's just absolutely fantastic.
Gorgeous.
I know,
it's gorgeous,
isn't it?
Definitely.
Ah, yeah, your classic
Love.
robin that you can see there, to your poinsettias. So very classic images,
Yeah.
but like you said, very grand with the door, with the finish that I think you get with these as well. I like him.
He's very sweet, isn't he? With his little fluffy tum.
Absolutely, and then that you wouldn't expect so much with the
No,
flowers, would you?
definitely, and they'd be great for winter birthdays, wouldn't they, as well as Christmas?
Yeah, definitely. So that's the next one that we've got. We've then got your Festive archway that we can see here as well that's available. So again, don't forget all of your envelopes, of course, will come with these as well. So it's similar, isn't it?
Yeah,
in terms
this
of what
was
we're
the
seeing,
original.
but
Yeah,
different artwork.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so this one was the original one that we brought you, and then again, it was just so popular. We brought you the Merry and Bright version as well. Same concept, exactly the same kind of shape and everything that you're seeing. You've just got different artwork included.
Yeah, still a gorgeous another door that we can see there. You know, you've got your beautiful Christmas trees. Of course, all of that acetate will come to you as well. You can
And
see
just having it
back
cut
and
to the
front
right
printed.
shape and size.
I know, the fact it just pops all out for you, and you can't go wrong at all, can you, with any of those bits. We can show you more images on this. And how many can we create on this? Is it the same amount or less?
I think it's less.
I was thinking, it seems,
I think it's
12,
yeah.
so £14.99 on that one. And you can see some of those images of what you could do with them as well, which is absolutely lovely. So exactly the same way as working with Merry and Bright. It's just more about which one calls out to you in terms of the images that we can see there as well. So absolutely lovely opportunity. And then we have the final one that's with us today, which is your crafty crates that we've got here.
This one's very cool.
Did you actually create little crates?
Little dimensional crates.
Oh, this is really cool, isn't it?
They're really, really cute. So you get the crates, everything needs to put the crates together.
Yeah.
And then you get loads of bits to put in your crates.
That's so
So
cool.
we've got like a toy box, we've got like a Christmas dinner.
Yeah, you can see them all down here.
There's just so many cool little
I love
embellishments.
that idea. Look at that. Look at the little crates that obviously you're
They're so cute,
just
aren't
popping
they?
out to create. I love it. And then you can see you've got them in different colourways, but then to be able to pop them all in and all them different bits as well, I just think that's super.
It's really cool. Double-sided print as well, so they look amazing front and back.
There. Doesn't matter, does it, at
No,
what angle at all?
absolutely
that
not.
you actually see
You've
the
got that
crate.
gorgeous foiling as you would expect. But yeah, lots and lots of different
Great
things
mix
that you can
of
pop in there.
yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
Mix of different embellishments. So £14.99 to be able to make a minimum of 12 crates. Let's have a look at some images, shall we, of what you can actually create with these, because that's so clever. I think that's just
It's
such a lovely-
really cool, isn't
Look
it?
at that. I mean, that's a present, isn't
It's
it?
amazing, isn't it?
I'm
It's-
thinking gift cards as well. Imagine
Oh,
just slotting
perfect.
a little gift card in
yeah,
there. And
it would be absolutely perfect.
Yeah. So that's what you're getting, which I just showed you. So 2 of each of those sheets, of course, to be able to build this up. And you could create something like that.
And they fold flat for posting as well.
Oh, that's clever.
Obviously to go in your envelope. So
Yeah,
it's just ideal.
Yeah,
They're so cute.
Look at that. So what little sweeties in there. That's a good idea. So you pop
just pop a little bottom on your crate and you can pop actual things in there.
Yeah. I mean, that there as well, that's one to just kind of bring out each year.
Yeah, definitely.
You know,
it's
your
gorgeous,
nativity
isn't
scene that's
it?
been created. Very fun there as well. Be another lovely one to be able to use on Christmas Eve. You know, it's a bit like a Christmas box.
Yeah.
I think. But then on a card front, look how different it looks by using that. So all of those we just wanted to offer to you because there have been other Christmas concept cards in the past that have been very popular, but we have got everything that's left in terms of the stock. But don't forget that we have, of course, the brand new collection today. Now, this, so many of you have come through and taken advantage of this. Remember, with these sheets, you are getting 2 of each of those concepts. So you've got 6 different designs, 12 automatically for you to be able to create. Also 4 sheets of embellishments, 2 totally different looks. And then you can create such a gorgeous mix of your cards, of course, as well, to be able to get. Right, shall we do another demo?
Yes, so what we're going to do is we're going to pop this onto just a regular card this time.
Yeah.
So I have got some of our gorgeous rainbow finisher double scoreable in the Prism White, and we're going to use one of our new embossing folders on here as well. So your embossing folders obviously are 6x6.
Yes.
And this is a 7x7 piece of cardstock. So you can kind of play around with these to make it emboss the whole sheet.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to run this one through first of all. And then I'll show you how you can kind of tile it to make bigger areas as well.
Okay.
So we'll just grab this one. And then I'm going to move this along. And it does tile absolutely perfectly. So if you are wanting this to be very precise, you can join that up and pop that one through. So just make sure you're keeping everything really pressed down. Don't let it escape. And again, run that one through.
Yeah.
And then you've got to get a little bit clever on the bottom because you can't tile from the top because obviously that's where it's attached.
Yes, okay.
Now I do have a couple of my embossing folders where I've actually cut here and use my masking tape to reattach it in other places.
Okay, yeah.
So that I can get that kind of all the way round. But because we're going to stick something on top of here anyway,
really
I'm just going to kind of line up like this. Okay, so I'm going to do this last one and then I've got another one because that last corner did take a little bit of
sort of moving it around.
A little bit of jiggery pokery to get it into the machine. Yeah, it was tricksy. So I do have one pre-done to show you the full 7x7 effect. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. So you can see we've got that design.
Amazing.
It doesn't match up perfectly down there, but you're not going to really notice it once we kind of bring this in. It's minimal, absolutely minimal. So this is the one that I've already kind of pre-done, and you can see again it doesn't quite match, but this is going over it, so it's fine. And then I need a decision. Okay, let me just do this bit first, and then you can choose because I couldn't decide on a paper. I was like, I like them both. So I was like, I'm not sure which one to go with. So I'll just pack them both.
A choice.
Well, I know, but then I just couldn't decide. So I was like, someone else has to have this responsibility.
I'm just so indecisive.
So popping that on to there first of all.
You can have a vote.
And then, so there's this one with like the bokeh.
Yeah.
Because that's going to go on there.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Right, go on.
there was this one.
Oh, I'm going for that one.
I thought it was this one.
Okay. I think I got the vote in.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
I'm like, I never usually make a decision.
You were sold
I thought
straight
Laura
away.
might go for the other one, and I'll be like, no, the vote's in.
No, we're having this one. We're having this one. I liked this one. I liked it kind of pick up the greens that are in the image. I did really like it. So 8x8 card for this one. So we're just going to line that up. It's one of our Duo designs that we launched just last week. So
they'll be on the website then, won't they?
They are indeed. And we can go back in then with this. So this is where we're going to bring in our chunky strips because these are going to be absolutely perfect because they fit
all the way
across here. And then we can add our fabulous doves on and start decorating those as well. So I'm going to put my join at the bottom.
Yeah.
Just so it hides it a little bit more once we add our fabulous doves. And I'm going to stick this one on I'm going to stick this on with foam pads as well.
Okay.
I was going to stick it flat, but
That's
I think
nice to have the height, isn't
let's
it?
do it. Let's do it. So we'll go in with this first of all.
Yeah, lovely.
And then we're going to go to our skinny strips for this one because again, I want to lift this off the background. So I won't do all the sections.
Yeah.
Because I probably should have prepped this a little bit before just doing it here. But we can add another one down this side and then just use those little bits just to give a little bit of support in the middle.
Yeah.
They are the absolute perfect fit, aren't they? They're ideal. And then I'll just use that kind of mid size one for the bottom there because I think the chunky one gets a bit too chunky in the middle.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Because it's got that angle. So you can go ahead and pop foam pads on all the strips, but this will probably be enough for what we need as well. So let's get that onto the front. So it's just going to line up perfectly over that shape.
Yeah, that looks fab.
And then we can just bring in all of our gorgeous elements onto here. And because this card isn't going to open, I can kind of put the embellishments and the foam pads anywhere, really.
Okay.
There's no, it doesn't matter if they overhang ever so slightly because they're going to be, it's not going to open. It's just going to be a gorgeous topper.
That's lovely.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? And then I love that we've got the little mistletoe that we can pop at the top as well. It's just so sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we've got, let's get another little
They do look like they're
present.
about to have a
They
kiss under the
do.
mistletoe, don't they?
So cute. So cute. Add
Yeah.
that on there. I'm going to go with my sentiment. I'm going to go with that
Okay.
little cute one up at the top for my friend Noel, yeah. And I'm going to bring this little heart and kind of drop it underneath the sentiment there. And then let's get our ribbons. I'm going to go with the reds for this. And rather than kind of loop it through, we can just add a little bow and stick it onto the top.
Oh, yeah.
Because we don't need to kind of keep those two together.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
do
put
bows very
this-
different to me, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah. 'Cause you do 2 loops, don't you?
Well, that's
And
just
then-
how I tie my laces, though.
Yeah, I think that's
all
you
it
do,
is.
how you
Yeah.
tie. Well,
yeah.
I'm watching because of needing to teach Bowie to try and tie his laces over the summer. So I'm like, well, maybe that's an easier way, you know.
2 loops. So
His
we
feet
can
are getting too
add-
big for Velcro.
Yeah, Sophie's got on her summer dresses. They have a little bow that ties. It's supposed to go around the
okay.
back, but she's sassy and always wants it at the front instead.
Right.
So she insists on tying it herself every
she can
day.
do
And she
it?
no, she can't.
Oh.
She absolutely
I
can't.
was like, she's brilliant.
No, she can't. It looks horrendous. And I'm like,
She's
please,
happy.
can I just do it? And she's like, I can do it.
Just leave them to it.
So I tried teaching her and I was like, no, this is not okay. This is not, it's not happening.
That looks so, so good. Look at that. Oh, absolutely love it. So how different, again, are all of those that you've put together there as well?
Yeah.
Because we've gone from that, which you can see. We then, of course, had the one here, which has got the lights in. So you can see there that that's actually got the acetate popped in. You've got all the lights that are coming through this. And then there was the first one that Anne-Marie did, which is basically the standard concept
Yeah.
of what you'd create if you just follow all of the instructions on that. All of them absolutely gorgeous. But remember, there are those 6 completely different designs, different colourways that you're getting with these. And you are getting 2 of each of those as well that we can see. Do remember, of course, that it comes with all of the envelopes perfectly sized to be able to go with them. Plus you get all of those embellishments to be able to decorate them. So we get 2 of each of these sheets. You can see one there and then there's your second one, but 2 of each of them. Plus all of the ribbons in the perfect colour come as well for just $14.99, brand new today. Now, we've got about a minute left. Can we just do a real sneak peek? Because we have paste coming up at 4 o'clock. They're there. They're available now for you to be able to pre-order these brand new glitter paste. They are spectacular. And I just want to just give you a little sneak peek of what you could
Look
be
how
getting.
sparkly they are.
They are phenomenal, aren't they?
Amazing.
They're absolutely amazing. I will just let you know, right, as from my sheets, that there's going to be 2 ways of getting these. So you can either go for the collection, which is where you'll get all 6 of those brand new colours, and you're going to get a palette knife. Amazing saving on that, just to point out as well. Or if you're thinking you just want 3 of the colours, you can go for 3 on a pick and mix, and then you'll get a discount on them that way as well. But they're on the website.
Yeah.
I'd be jumping straight in because they are phenomenal in the colour.
They
the
are
sparkle is
so
amazing.
sparkly, aren't they? And then, of course, your masks are just
that.
amazing.
You've even told them about the mats as well.
I know,
You're just letting them know everything.
Everything.
These are coming up for you as well. So it's there, it's on the website. Jump in and take advantage. If you've already got this, you paid your P&P.
Absolutely.
Add these
Treat
brand new
yourself.
items on as well. Okie dokie. Very exciting day, isn't it? Now, don't go anywhere though. We'll be back at 4 o'clock, so get ready for that. Pre-order if you can, then you don't have to sit and wait on the phone lines, which is always a win-win. But we are back in a moment with Crafters Companion. We have got Debbie. Did you see the show yesterday? It was so busy. We were just sell out, sell out, sell out. It's going to happen exactly again the same. So if you can, again, shop ahead. I would do whilst you can. I'll see you in a moment with that.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, Radio. Welcome back. Well, what another amazing hour that we have available for you today from Crafters Companion. It's jam-packed. Now, we have managed to get a few bits we sold out of yesterday back in stock. If you want, you can have a little look on the website. You can have a sneaky little peek ahead and see which those bits are, because we will be talking about them throughout the hour. We've also got your Debbie's Dangerous Deal. This
Festive deals.
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas, yeah, some festive deals, yeah. So, and some gorgeous centre creator card dies as well. So, yeah, it's going to be a good one. Exactly. And we have been able to get hold of certain things, I'll just say, certain things. Again, I think for the 3rd or 4th time this week, I'm just, since I've been here, because this is day 4 of 4. Okay. So, yeah, I'm really excited because I did my little messages last night.
I know, I love this.
I sent my group, I sent all the things in that I send in every time I've been here. I sent it in and I went, guess what, Ollie? We did it again. We sold out, completely gone. And then...
Well, that's the thing. As long as people keep wanting more and we keep getting messages coming in, what the brilliant thing is with Crafters Companion is because stock doesn't all come to us, it kind of gets spread all over the place from different places. Yeah. They can sometimes move stock around and kind of allocate more to
this is the thing. We bring, we have a certain amount that we allocate to Crafters TV. Exactly. To trade, to here, to all the other places, because we sell in America, and we sell in Germany, and we sell all over the world. So we put allocations in, so they get like a set amount. And then
we love it when here we get more.
Well, yeah, because there is times that we may pinch things from certain places. And because it's been doing so blooming well, there may be a return of something
which you can probably
in this show, which you may be able to see at the side of me, which we'll talk about in a second. But we have got something nice, and I feel maybe new to some people that haven't seen this before. Yeah. Some of you may have, and it's our centrepiece creator cards, which are beautiful, and they're all Christmas themed. Yeah. There's only 4 in the design. I'm not saying 4, but I'm saying there is only a limited amount of number. And we'll do all that little bit.
If you saw, like we said, the deals yesterday, you would have seen that we just did not have enough to go around of basically pretty much everything. So we're going to start with these for you, which is the first time that we've been able to bring you this deal. Now, you are getting 4, as Debbie said, of your centre creator card dies, your snowflakes, your holly, your reindeer, and your 'Twas the Night as well. And you can see they're absolutely stunning, all 4 of those images, and I just love how different they all are to each other as well.
And they are, you've got 2 on the landscape way and you've got 2 in the portrait way. So but I'm saying that you can turn one of them into a landscape as well. But they are fabulous dies. Creator cards, so you can create quick, easy cards and honestly, in minutes. And you'll probably see that when I do my demonstration. But they are absolutely beautiful with the theme of Christmas wrapped around them. They, exactly what it says on the tin, create a card. And then it's down to you. Do you want to silhouette it? Do you want to cut it into a glitter card? Do you want to keep it plain and add a little bit of background paper behind it? However you want to use them, it's down to you. There's no angel policy as well. I got asked a few questions earlier, and there's no angel policy. These are designed by our in-house team, our in-house designers, which means you can make and sell as many as you want if that's what you want to do. Once you've bought them, the price that it's going to go to, because it ain't staying there, I'm just going to tell you, you do what you want with them. They're yours. Once they're yours, they're yours. There's no angel policy. We have got no license on these. You are in control of what you do with these dies.
And they're big. I mean, the metal that you're actually seeing just there as well, there's a lot that you actually get with this to be able to create that amazing effect that you get to see.
And I don't have any boards or any samples. I'm going to show you how to use them and how easy they are to use as well. My first, I love traditional Christmas theme. It's the traditional one. So again, you've got Santa floating over those rooftops with his little reindeers there. And like I said, these look lovely in silhouette. Now, these 2 are the ones that are the landscape way. This one is your Christmas theme with your stags. Now, I know if Dave was studying right now, he'd be like, that's my favourite, Deb. Because he loves a stag. We all know he does. But yeah, absolutely beautiful with the trees in the forest. This one is your holly and your ivy kind of design there, really nice. With your little berries. That's one of the portrait ones. I was saying that, but I think you could potentially get away.
I think it would look right either way.
I think it would. This one definitely, even though it's meant to be portrait. No, You can use that anyway.
Yeah,
and it's your snowflake. So again, snowflake design, intricate, and you're probably wondering, well, how is it a creator card? But I'll show you, and I'll show you. And they're a really nice one because of the way that they've been designed so that they stay connected to card but cut out as well. It's very clever. It's very clever how it's worked, and I'll show you that when we come to the demo.
Just before we come across to a demo, shall we get the deal price in? Because £31.96 is the price that you should be at for all 4 of those. So a really, really good deal already to be able to get them. Because we are looking at £7.99 each, which, you know, super price already. But it is going to go quite a bit lower for you to be able to get these. We've already got a lot of you who have confirmed on this. Remember that we only have the stock we have. So 10%'s gone before we've even come across to this price that you're actually going to get today. And this is a today deal. It's while it lasts. These are your gorgeous metal dies. And instead of £31.96, you are going to get these under £20. So taking them down to £4.99 per one to be able to get that phenomenal effect with the centre creator card dies that we've got. Now, Susan, Carol, Deborah, we've got crafters, we've got Teresa and Sandy and Jane and Jackie and Glynis. Loads of you are there on the website, on the phone lines as well. Be quick if you do want to get it, because I can safely say we're not going to have enough stock of these to actually go around. While we have some left, though, shall we quickly?
I was just going to say, let's quickly go into a quick demo because I don't have hundreds of these.
Yeah.
I'll be totally
a third of the stock's gone already.
I was going to say I'll be totally honest and transparent with you. We had less than 100, so I'm just going to put it out there for those Festive fingers first.
Yeah,
You've seen how the last 3 days have gone. Today is going to be that same.
Absolutely.
So please do get hold of it right now. I promise, if they've gone by the time I'm talking, and
maybe
I promise I'll still do the demo because I want you to see.
Exactly.
I love the snowflakes. I'm going to start with that one.
Okay,
and it also ties in with something that may or may not be back in stock. So I have taken a 6x6 card blank from maybe said thing that may be back in stock. And this is how they work. So this just cuts in. It's like a panel cutting in, so hence from the creator card. So there's no like outside cutting edge. So it's not going to cut a strip border. If you wanted to do that, you can do that, and you can add it as a nice little border. You just cut around there. However, this is going to cut directly into your card stock. So I'm going to try and position it.
Right.
And it's just a little bit bigger than a 6-inch because this is a 6x-inch card base, and you can see the little overhang there. But that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
So position and take down. And then I'm going to come in with my plates. Now, it is an intricate die, so please, when you're using this, think about that. And when you're doing this, make sure you've got your normal combination for your intricate dies, which in the Gemini involves the magnetic shim as well.
Okay.
And I'm just going to run that through the machine.
Super. Over half the stock has gone.
Oh!
Okay, well done.
I knew I had a feeling with this, but because they, like I said, for a lot of people, they won't have seen these dies. So it's nice that we've been able to bring them back, but I don't have masses of them. I just don't. Let me just grab a pokey tool. What have I done with my pokey tool? I thought I had it on the desk.
I can't see
No
it.
pokey tool. Debbie's like looking everywhere. So the pokey tool's there. I wonder if I've left it outside. It'll be fine. I'll just grab a little one. Okay. Just to peel that back. There we go. And then peeling that back. And I'm going to repeat that pattern. You'll see it in a second when I remove it. Okay. Again, it's intricate, so when you're removing the die, I mean, I was removing the die, but it actually came out very nice and easy. Look how beautiful. And it stays connected. Nice. So even though that bottom was hanging off, it hasn't chopped it. So it's not separated. And that's what I love about these dies. So I'm just going to quickly do a Debbie clean. I can say Debbie clean because Debbie Fisher does the same as me. So I'm in good company. We just don't mention it in front of Leanne because she doesn't do things like that, Leanne. She does. She does. It's one of those, you're not meant to do that, Debbie. It's the same with that.
Really?
I blame other people in the industry for that, let me tell you. It's almost like I blame Jodie for the glue on the hand because I watched Jodie do it years and years ago and I thought, what a clever idea that is. Yeah. That's what I do myself. So I'm just going to now place that onto the other end. And again, this is where you can create cards. So if you just wanted, like, do you know what it could also look like nice on Shez? Yeah. Do you know a box? Yeah. On a lid or a base with a cutting element, put some acetate behind it or some vellum behind it.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. So we say create a card, tongue in cheek, because
just be that.
I'm just definitely be able to use it in so many more ways. And again, just pop that onto the plate. I'm going to do exactly the same with the die cutting and the plate combination, and we're going to run that through. And on that pearlescent card, which is stunning, that
Beautiful,
lovely navy
isn't it,
pearlescent
anyway?
card, it is divine. It is absolutely beautiful. And then when that's gone through, that will have done exactly the same, but just on the other side.
Fantastic.
So let's just move that one out of the way.
Yeah.
Pop that there. I'll peel back the tape again. And let's just pop my tape there. And again, I was going to see if it'll just lift out, but I think, yeah, just literally it drops out. It absolutely drops out. I'll get rid of all my rubbish.
I'm just going to think of Leanne all the time when you do this. Like,
So let me get my bone folder, and I'm just going to pop that crease back in, because obviously, even though it's pre-scored, it literally does, what's the word? Flattens the machine.
Makes sense.
So now you can see that beautiful design cut away. So you could do that on a nice big piece where you could go in and add, like, if you had an 8x8 sheet, and you could create a lovely, delicate design on boxes, that would look absolutely, honestly, absolutely beautiful.
We've got over 70 people still with this in their basket, but we're down to single figures. So that is all we have left now. We've got, I think it's 6 final chances now, so it's all going to be about the first person to either check out or to confirm on the phone lines to actually get them. Very much fastest finger first.
Absolutely. Now I'm going to use some paper. Yeah. You may recognise the paper, Shez.
Okay.
But we'll talk about that in a second. We will. So let's just pop that in, and I'm just going to use that as a base, just to highlight that colour behind the background. Yeah. You could put acetate behind there if you wanted to strengthen it as well. You absolutely could. But I'm just going to add some little strips. So I've gone with some little strips that I'm going to keep it really simple. And I'm going to add as well some extra little touches of sparkle onto there. So let's just go in with the first.
Yeah.
There. And then I'll do the second one. There we go. And I've just cut these, they're about 1/2 inch, these strips in between this. And this is just the design of the card. Like I said, you could have just used one piece, one strip, if you wanted to, or multiple strips. But again, we call it the creator card, but I see more than just card with this. And we do have lots of tuition online with these dies.
Yeah, which is always super.
Just type in centrepiece. Now, I'm just going to come in and pop a sentiment. You may recognise the sentiment.
Yeah,
I mean, where am I getting all this from? I mean, I have no idea.
Seeing it through the show.
And then I might just add a touch of, well, we've got to, haven't we? We've got to put a bit of glitter glue on there.
Maybe have a look if you missed out on these yesterday, because they might be back on the website.
Maybe.
I just wish we had more.
Are you teasing?
I am.
I thought you was.
Letting them know.
So yeah, just adding a few little drops into the centre of my little snowflakes, and when that, and it is glitter glue, so it will dry, it will harden, and I'll show you some more. But just wanted to add a little bit of dimension into there, and you've got yourself a gorgeous creator card instantly in seconds.
Fantastic.
And what was that?
Yeah, they have sold out.
Have they gone?
Yeah.
I had another demo planned.
Maybe another day, maybe not.
Maybe another day.
Yes, well done if you have, of course, managed to get them. That is obviously what we expected, is for that to sell out. You had a couple of hints in that of things that are back in stock. So if you did miss out on those glitter glues, for example, they're on the website. If you missed out on the sparkling winter again yesterday, for like the 3rd day in the row, it's sold out. We've even managed to get some more allocation of stock with this. So they're on the website. We will come to them, but we have a few other deals to come to first. But if you want to guarantee your spot today, because we know how popular they've been, then that is your chance to get it. Now, Debbie has her festive dangerous deal coming up.
I have indeed. I have indeed.
This is exciting. This is
I've not done a festive one before, you know. I've done Debbie's dangerous deals, maybe part 1, 2, 3 and 4. This one's a festive one, so it's a little bit more of a Christmas theme.
That's good, isn't it?
Already, though, people have been buying and selling things.
We've got loads in it, haven't we, already?
Yeah,
so that's really
should
nice.
we go with a mega one?
Yeah.
Well, mega new one, since you guys bought the first one. Can I start with glitter paste? I love glitter paste. So I'm going to start with a little bit of Sparkle in Life and two of my favourite colours.
Yeah, nice.
I have been a massive lover of Starlight Blue. In fact,
It's beautiful,
so
isn't
much
it?
so I've even got a bottle of this in my bag.
Oh, have you?
In the green room, yeah, because I love it. I absolutely adore it.
Yeah.
So this is your beautiful Starlight Blue glitter paste. You've also then got a chunker. So this is a fine glitter paste. This one's a bit more chunkier.
Okay.
And I'll have a bit of chunky.
Yeah.
And this one is chunky glitter in there in that
Wow, that's
beautiful
lovely.
winter radiance iridescent sparkle. It's absolutely beautiful. So you've got 2 pots of your glitter glues in there. Things that I love, where I kind of started when I first moved out of kit making with cards, I went into punches.
Right, okay,
I'm
yeah.
going back to the Tonic days. So Tonic,
yeah,
which is
yeah,
where I
yeah.
got mine from. And love the idea of punches. There's lots of people that have come and craft kind of evolves over time where things come back into fashion. And corner punches have got a place in my crafty stash, most definitely.
Yeah.
You've got a snowflake and a Christmas holly. So these were our Christmas edition ones.
Okay.
Now you can cut up to a 310 GSM in there, any kind of paper, but they are corner punches. But they do, and if I didn't show you that box, but they extend. So you can extend onto bigger pieces.
Oh,
You can
okay.
also take the bottom off and you can create a little strip pattern as well.
Nice.
So your holly, that is a corner punch,
Yeah.
you can actually have holly going in a straight line.
Oh, that's
So
lovely.
by taking the bottom off. And the same with the other corner punch one as well, which is the
snowflake.
gorgeous little snowflake.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. Again, cut that lovely decorative part of the corner. And punches have got a
perfect.
definite
Yeah,
place
yeah,
into one.
definitely.
So there's 2 punches in there.
Lovely.
We've got ourselves a little make your own Christmas tag kit.
Okay.
Now in there you are getting a lot of ribbon. To be fair, there's a lot of ribbon in there, and you've got 10 die cut tags.
Super.
You've got 2 wooden stamps. Santa's coming to town, and the lovely little
Nice to
cute
get that.
Christmas stamp. You've then got twine pieces, and that's the regular twine.
Yeah, yeah,
And then
yeah.
you've also got the ribbon, and you're getting 10 metres of ribbon in total in there, in that lovely Christmas colours. And then also on top of that, we've popped in a quick drying ink pad for you as well.
Super. So
So
you're
that's
stamped
your
straight
lovely
away.
little Christmas, make your own Christmas tags. So that's in that bundle.
Yeah.
So I'll push that, in fact,
Yeah,
I'll put
yeah.
them there for you.
Definitely. Lovely. Thank you.
Now, some of my favourite dies that we did, because I love sparkle. They were called the Touch of Sparkle stamp, die and template set. And this is your snowflake one. Now, you can go back and watch the show that I did last
Yeah, of
week where
course.
we had this. And you can put things like your gems in, or you can put glitter glues in
Yeah,
as
because
well.
we were talking about this yesterday, wasn't we? Saying that you could put the glitter glues into this and it works
absolutely,
so well.
absolutely. So that's a 3-parter. So it's a stamp,
Nice.
it's a die. There is
Yeah.
a sentiment in there as well, and this one's the word believe.
Okay.
And then you've got your template, and your template lines across the top of your stamp,
Amazing.
and you'll see the little holes and things like that. And you're probably thinking that's a bit bizarre, but it makes sense when you put this
Yeah,
over the top of it.
definitely.
So that's just your template
Okay.
and stamp set for the
Perfect.
snowflakes.
Yep.
Now, Scenes of Light were one of my favourite ranges that we did, but a versatile one. So the way that these were intended when Leanne and the team had their idea was that in the we always forget about middle of cards. Always.
very true.
We concentrate on the front, we forget about the middle. Well, these like kind of pop out and create scenes. So they're like meant for the centre of your card, and they're meant, the way that we've thought of it, was to put LED lights behind the back.
Right.
So you can create a bit of light up scenes.
Yeah.
However, these are dies and stamps. And this is how they cut out when you want to use it in the intended way. So it's the centre of your card, but they're dies.
Yeah, so you
And
can
they're
use them
stamps,
anyway.
so you
Yeah.
can use these in a layering way. So you could put them going across in layers, and you could layer up your scenes. I absolutely love the Village of Light. It's absolutely beautiful. And although it says a Christmas festive, I actually don't see anything in there that would scream Christmas.
No, because it's houses.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now this one, I'm afraid this one you can't get away with. So this
Right.
one is. Well, I suppose actually,
You
if
could
you
just
took
not
out.
use the Santa though, couldn't you?
Yeah, I was just going to say, I was just use your Santa. You
Don't
could
use
use this
Christmas
as
tree,
like a
yeah.
city lights.
Yeah,
or,
yeah, exactly.
But again, in there, that's how it's intended, and you can see the light up element to it, where you light up the background there with LED lights, which look beautiful.
Yeah.
But for me, I look at versatility, and that's exactly what these dies do.
Definitely.
You've got strip dies, you've got little
You actually work the
you've
two
got
of them
your
together,
archway,
couldn't you?
where you can create over your archway, look
Yeah.
lovely in boxes as well, and then you've got a Christmas stamp too,
love
and
it.
that is called your rooftops of light.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
Now, Talking to Adam earlier, love metallic markers.
Yeah.
Oil-based medium, go on to so many different surfaces. They're intense, their eyes shine. This is a gorgeous one in terms of the molten copper one. 3 pens, oil-based, and you've got a super fine nib, which is a 0.7mm nib. Okay. You've got a 3mm nib, which is more of a writing one.
Yes.
And then you've got your chisel nib as well, which means you can lay down a lot of colour. Go on to lots of surfaces, not just cardstock. Of course, they've got the metallic marker, paint marker in there, meaning that they've got a really high, intense shine and metallic finish. But they go on to things like card, they go on to things like ceramics, onto wood, onto MDF, onto ribbons, cloth materials.
Oh, loads of things.
Glass. The list goes on and on because it's oil-based.
So you could be making almost like your little glasses personalised for Christmas Day and things like that if you wanted to.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So you're getting 3 of those in there as well in the deal. Yep. Now, I love I love the decorations. I've been collecting them over the years as well. And this one is your Christmas tree decoration, which was from, now then, was this the last year's one? You might not have seen them. It's got Crafter's Companion ribbon round there. And it's a lovely, well-finished tree.
It's a really
decoration.
nice size, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's coming in the festive one. Now, if you love a bit of festive Christmas making, but you don't want it to just be necessarily about cards, well, Sarah, she did a book, and this one was all about Christmas crafting. So in there is like some projects, nice little nods to things that we do up at Crafters TV. My little TV hubster's there as well. Wonder what he's doing there. Some may recognise Mr. Moresby. But yeah, there's all your crafty contents of all the things that you're going to be making. And I'll just give you a little a garland. Gift bag snowflake.
Nice.
Yep. Marbled Christmas baubles, Christmas treat baubles. You've got card making. Well, of course, we had to put a little section in there. Christmas stocking.
So no sewing, I imagine.
Exactly, no sewing. Gorgeous gift wrapping, pom-pom making, and Christmas tree napkins. And it's all in the book.
In there, isn't there?
All in the book for you on how to do Christmas, Christmas made easy. And something a little bit different to just your regular card making.
Very true.
That's coming in that Christmas bundle.
Super.
I didn't even know we had any of those left.
No.
I spotted them when I were in the warehouse and I was like,
I'll have that. Let's
I'll
put
have
that
that. Can I have that in my bundle,
Good idea.
please? They do let me round there, now and again. And I took our lovely Sheila round. Because obviously, for those that don't know, Sheila Hellawell has joined Crafters Companion team. Yes.
I only just heard that. We love her because we've had her on here for a few
and for
different
those that don't know, and I did mention it earlier because I think some people don't know, Craig's no longer with Crafters Companion. He's moving on to other things. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled because he literally will be around soon, is all I'm going to say. Not saying any more than that, but so our lovely Sheila. So I took her around the warehouse and she said, "What are you doing, Debbie?" And I went, "I'm just sapping and seeing what we've got." And she's like, "Is that what you're doing?" I went, "Absolutely." I said, "You'll get to do this
too." Do you know what, though? You've taught her now. She's going to be there going, "I'll have this in my bundle, I'll have this." They'll be going, "Oh, no, Debbie showed her."
honestly. And one of my favourite paper pads that we've ever done, and I do love it, just because it's gorgeous quality cardstock. And it's two different types of cardstock. You've got your pearlescent in that beautiful silver, and then you've got encapsulated glitter.
Nice.
Now, we only have encapsulated, because someone said to me the other day, "Why don't you do it double-sided?" I was like, you don't really need double-sided glitter encapsulated cardstock. No, you're not going to see it. So there's no point covering it up. So 12 sheets of each in there, 12 by 12. So there's 24 sheets in total. And that is my Christmas little bundle for you guys. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
You went all fancy. Look at you. Look.
Yeah,
I didn't know you'd done that.
Better than how I've tried to hold it here. Put my little display together. Trying my best. Let the experts do it. But this should be £140.89. That is the value for everything, if of course you was buying it all individually. We don't even know the price of this because Laura said to Vinci in the break, she went, "I've had a conversation and they've altered the price even lower." So
that's what I said. I was like, so I don't even know where this is going.
Okay, that is brilliant.
Value of that alone is £20.
Yeah, when you
value of these is about £10.
Okay,
We're all, what are we up to there? 20, 30. That's about 30.
Yeah. So you couldn't even get that on your split pay, could you?
Didn't even think it was on split pay.
Yeah.
I love it when you put it on split pay. I thought that because you brought that price down, it wasn't going to be on split pay. So that's a nice option. It's not for everybody. Some people like to do it outright, but I'm a split pay kind of person because it helps me afford things a little bit easier. So that's absolutely fabulous.
Do you know what I love? So before we came on the show, we were looking at this sitting. It was sitting about 70, wasn't it? I think it was 70 pounds. Yes. So that was the price it was. So it was already amazing because it was half price. And then Laura just said, "Oh, we've just decided to do an even better price." And now they've took it down to the penny, £56.36. So significantly better than half price. That's 60% off of that
probably
price.
Those pennies, Shez, mean that we can't go any lower.
No,
exactly. I think that's why it's down to the penny and pound there, because I don't think we can go any lower for what you get in here. There is lots of different things to, lots of different things in there to have a dabble at. And of course, the lovely Christmas Sarah magazine there. In there
we do have some of these bits as well available individually with discounts on as well. So if you're thinking I want extras or anything like that as well, then you can. We've got a chance to be able to get that paper pad that you've got, but with the 2 punches. So we've got like a mini bundle that we can see just there as well. You can have a go.
Of course I am. Of course I am. Let me grab out. I'll do it on the, I'll not do it on the glitter one. It will cut through glitter, but you'll probably not see the design. So let's just take one of those sheets. So is it this pad with this?
Yes,
Love it. Right, so let's just get our punch going. I might have to pick it up because these counters are a lot higher than what I thought. They are.
It's a really good size.
Do you know these counters? You don't know where you are from a high one to a low one, and it's like, and Debbie's only little.
I just always think of obviously Dave and Ruth. So it was me, Dave and Ruth when we first launched this channel. They're so tall, both of them.
Yes, they
are. And then there was little me next to them, and all of this, I was like, I think everything was made for their height. So it was.
That's probably what it was, Shez. That's probably what it was.
Like I hide behind them, and they're just there next to it, really tall. You can't see me behind the steps because they were so much taller than me.
Bless your little heart. That is lovely. And of course, the waist is like your little sprigs there. So that's, I mean, I've gone really extreme on a big piece of cotton.
But that, you could make some nice...
It rounds the corner for you, and then, of course, it punches out. And that's just your holly punch there, that Christmas holly one. So I promise I'll put it back in because I am notorious for taking things out and not putting things back in. And then you've got your snowflake one as well. So I'll just grab a sheet. Am I right to pinch a sheet
just
off
take a
there?
sheet of whatever.
Oh, actually, pass me one of those middle cards.
This one, yeah?
Yeah, we'll have one of them. Thank you very much. Thank you. So again, you just take it into the corner and you just punch out. Now this creates beautiful snowflakes as well. I love the design of this. So you have to push it right into the corner and punch that out. I don't think I did it on that one far enough. So it goes right in, right up to the very edge. So if I just tip it that way, it's got to be right into that corner so you don't see any gaps. Because my first one, I missed. But just so you can see around that edge as well, that lovely scalloped edge, it's got the lovely little snowflake, and all the waste, I would be putting that waste into a pot and using it as little
Same with
shaker.
the little holly leaves as well. They were lovely, wasn't they? They came out. So £39.97, brilliant price. That's what it should be for your card pad, 24 sheets of that, with, of course, both of your punches. But today instead, £19.99 for all 3 of those for you to be able to get.
Well, that's those 2 free.
Yeah.
That's
you're
that's
just
what
paying
that
for the
deal
pad, aren't
is.
you?
Yeah, you're just paying for your pad. Yeah.
Wow.
And those 2, that's good.
That's really good, isn't it? And of course, this pad is always so popular because of that mix of the cardstock as well, of getting that pearlized, and then of course also getting that lovely glitter. So that is there at £19.99 if you wanted a smaller bundle that comes from this. We also have your Spectrum Noir pens that comes with the tag making kit that we can see just there. We'll get the prices straight in so you can decide exactly.
We've got a lot to get through.
We have.
That's at the side of us as well.
100%.
So you've got your metallic paint markers and that gift making tag kit.
Wow.
So you're paying for them and getting that kit for free.
Yeah.
That's another little good deal there. Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
Yeah, so you're getting that for free, you're paying for those.
Yeah, so straight down at £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those as well. So well done if you do manage to get those as an extra that we've got just there as well. Any
we have
others
any more?
individually or? Okay, yeah. So we'll go for your stamp and die sets together.
So this, again, from the Creator Card range, so many things that you can do with them. They are meant for that scenes of light, but these are dies and stamps with the sentiment stamp in there for you to create whatever it is that you want to create. If you want to concentrate on the middle of your card and have that lovely pop-out feature, then absolutely the right dies for you there, and the stamp as well. So it's the Rooftops of Light and the Village of Light.
Buy one, get one free? Simon? Yeah,
absolutely.
£16.99. So that is buy one, get one free. Or if you're looking at it, that's £8.49
I was just
per
going to say,
one.
for all of those dies and the stamps as well. That's a cracking deal as well.
Yeah, you're going to absolutely love that. We have those two that are together as well.
I'm loving this. So I didn't even know we had little breakdown, little mini deals for those people that want to potentially cherry pick things.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, there's just full of inspiration.
It is, and it's for our lovely Sarah as well. So there's a little bit of section on card making. Let's have a look. Christmas tree napkins. Oh, I did that at Christmas this year.
That looks
I really wowed everybody with it. I didn't dare tell them I got it from Sarah. You've got your gift wrapping as well. So there's lots of different things in there, and a nice little magazine format, and a little bit into there. And you're going to get your little free Christmas.
Yeah, which is always good. And under £10 today to be able to get that duo. So
perfect.
Wow, so that is better than half price. Should be £22.99 for the duo, but instead £9.99 to be able to get everything that you're seeing just there as well, which is absolutely superb. Full of all of your inspiration.
So I'm taking it then. This is the last one.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
It made sense then, Laura. It made sense. I just went in with big bundle. That's all I went in with. But yeah, so you're going to get your 2 glitter paste, your chunky one and your fine glitter paste, and your touch of sparkle as well. So literally fabulous. Yeah, fabulous sentiments, dies, stamps, and the template to add your touch of sparkle.
Amazing. And £20 for you to be able to get that one as well. So it's up to you. Do you want to go for some of the smaller bits, or do you want to go for that full bundle where you saw the biggest discount that was there? So lots of different options for you to be able to pick and choose what is right for you. Now, shall we talk about the glitter glues? Because we saw you obviously using them in the earlier show. We've managed to get these back into stock. Already a lot of you have jumped onto the website and took advantage of them. So a big chunk of our additional stock allocation has now been sold off. Now are we going to match that price? Yeah? Okay, we're going to match the price that you saw.
I got tangled up with a Christmas tree.
Oh no!
Whose great idea was it to put a Christmas tree in there with wires and everything? I nearly brought the Christmas tree down with me. I love glitter glue. I love glitter glue. I'll show you the one that I did yesterday because it's all nice and dry now. So that precision nozzle means that you can write with them. If you want to write with them, if you want to make gems with them, these are all dry now, so they are. Yeah. As you can hear, solid, beautiful iridescent sparkle. That was from the sparkling ice one, the one with the 3 bottles.
That looks lovely on dark.
Onto dark cardstock, it really has that gorgeous, it's stunning. Glitter glue is absolutely amazing. We've got the same deal that we've had for the last 3 days. We've managed to find some more. So for those who know, you'll know where this price is going. We've got the All That Glitter, which is the 3 plain white ones. You've got the glitter, the precious petals. Ooh, that would be the word I'm looking for. Then you've got the sparkling florals. Gorgeous, those colours. And I'll do some more with it as well in a second. And then you've got the glittering ballroom, which is absolutely beautiful. So it's 12 lots of glitter glue. Exactly. I said this and I'll say it again. I bought glitter glue. And I would pay anything from £1.99 to £2.99 for a pot of glitter glue that was smaller than this from other people in the industry. I am so pleased we have our own now, and the fact that we're probably into groups of 3, but today 12.
I know.
12 bottles,
£12.99,
just over £1 a bottle.
That's so good,
absolutely
isn't it?
Fantastic.
And I think, like, you know, we've sort of mentioned, you don't expect to see this mix of colours. That's the other thing for me. You know, we sort of sometimes see things like this where you get that iridescence, but to then actually go to the likes of purples and pinks and blues and baby blues that we're seeing, and sort of like your deep blues as well as your lovely champagne tones.
Exactly.
It's just phenomenal.
And the thing that you can do with this glue is a lot.
Yeah,
so it is honestly absolutely beautiful. In fact, that's my Snow Queen one. It's the same one as that one, but let me get the right one out. There we go, the sparkling ice. The lovely thing about these bottles is, can you see the nozzle? The precision nozzle is right up to the very top. As long as you screwed that on perfectly, there is no air getting in there, there's no blockages, no nothing. So it has been designed to work, so you screw that right on, keep that airtight, and there's no blockages.
Great.
It's absolutely good. It's glue. At the end of the day, it's glue. As you've seen, can you hear that?
Yeah.
Rock hard. It literally dries like glue. But you can write with it, you can paint with it, you can add it as a little embellishment, as a gem. You can do what our lovely producers asked yesterday about popping it onto a glass mat and then when it's dry, taking it off and using it as that. But yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous glue. And like I said, on black, it's absolutely beautiful. So you literally just squeeze out how big do you want it to go, how small do you want it to go. You've got a precision nib where you can go really teeny tiny, or you can go really, really big. And then you can write. So let's do you today, Shez. So let's come round. And if you love writing, you can do, I can never remember how to spell your name. So shall I just do Shez? That'd be all right.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you don't know to write my name. I was the child at school with a 9-letter name, still trying to write it. And my best friend's Emma,
when you've used it, make sure, I usually squeeze the bottle, give a little clean of the nozzle, and then pop that back on. You let that dry, so at the moment it looks a bit cloudy compared to the two. Now I know we haven't got, we haven't got overhead camera, have we? So at the moment, and I'm just going to lift that up there for a second, you can see it's still wet, but when it dries like that.
Look at that.
That is the same one, with that iridescent sparkle.
And that's just using one of them. You've got 12
and
all
these go on black, they go on whites. You've got your colour, the red's beautiful
that
from
looks
that.
nice.
Honestly, it's absolutely. So again, let's do nice. You can go really big or
love it. And I mean, the thing is, for Christmas, everyone loves glitter on Christmas bits, but all year round at this sort of price, I'd be sticking up because, your kids could even use it for this sort of price, even when it's like that top.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm just going to squeeze a few.
This is the one I've been wanting to see because this is like my favourite colour.
It's beautiful. It looks gorgeous on white, but it also looks gorgeous. And again, because you've got that precision nib. I mean, I wouldn't be wasting glue like this, let me tell you. In fact, they're my own bottles. What are you doing, Debbie? What are you doing, girl?
Should have used these open ones.
I know, I should have done. But they're all beautiful. All the colours are absolutely stunning. The blue is beautiful. The pink's beautiful. The red, all of the colours. I mean, that is just gorgeous.
And I think to have been able to get this pigment actually in glitter glues as well is just absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely.
We have sold over 60% of our additional allocation that we've got, but we've still got Mary, Christine, Anne, we've got Claire and Kat, we've got New Crafters, we've got Pam, we've got Essex and Sheena. There's so many of you that are in baskets as well. You've got to be quick if you want to get those final ones. Yep. Now we're going to come to something else that again is already selling, which you've sold out. We've managed to get it back again today with the agreement that we can match that price, which should have been like a one-show price, and now it's been okay.
It should have been a one-show price.
But this is just brilliant for everyone at home that they're still getting the opportunity to get the sparkling.
And you know,
winter.
again, yesterday I had messages from people saying, "Oh my God, I was washing ketchup last night." And
that's the problem.
And I did say I genuinely could not say for sure if we could get any more because of that allocation process. I can't come with all of it. I just can't. So they give me an allocated amount, and we'll be open and transparent again. It was a 3-figure sum. It has been a 3-figure sum every day that's sold out every day.
Exactly.
So it's one of those, again, that if you want to grab it and you want to order multiples of it, you absolutely do take that opportunity. Sarah's here for a takeover tomorrow. I don't know if she's got it on. I can guarantee it won't go any lower. I don't
no.
Takeover. Did you not know, Laura? She's here for a takeover. For anybody that didn't know, I gave a little sneaky peek earlier. I'll tell you more later, but she's here for a takeover tomorrow.
Right. Lovely.
Maybe tomorrow night is all I'll say.
Oh, yes, because we're doing an extra hour.
Yes.
We're doing till 10.
I thought I'd given the cat away.
No.
Cat out of the
yes,
bag.
I remember the email now, yeah.
Cat out of the bag, because I told Adam and he were like, "Are we supposed to say that?" I was like,
yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
7 till 10, Sarah over here. Yeah. I'll give you another sneaky peek.
Go on.
Letterpress.
Oh,
The stamping platform is back.
I remember launching
I wanted
that.
it.
That was amazing.
I wanted it. She said, no, I need something to come down. So, yeah. So they've been very kind and given me, let me go and grab my box.
Yes, okay. Did you want to open it with the
I can do, yeah. We'll do it overhead if you want. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. Here you go. So you can have a look at this. We've got that price straight down for you. This should be $99.99. We've matched that price at $29.99. Remember that this has over 500 elements actually in it as well. It's back. It's here. While it lasts, let's be honest, because every day it's not lasted. So let's have a look, because it's amazing when you see what's actually in.
And like I said, I know that Sarah's in tomorrow, Debbie's in the other day, but I'm not sure if this will be around for whether or not they've got it scheduled on the show.
Not scheduled in tomorrow.
We can't bring it down any lower. It is at a fantastic price already, especially when you see what's in here. Apart from the fact that it's beautifully presented.
Stunning, isn't it?
And this was the card that I did. I made an impromptu demo, and if we get time, we might do another one today.
Why not?
Let's have a little look. But the kind of thing that you can be using and creating with these fabulous, this fabulous kit. You do not need a die cutting machine or anything else, because it is all in here for you to take out of the box and craft with straight away. Now you've got your sparkling winter little QR code at the back. There is a QR code that you just zap with your phone, open your phone camera, and it'll take you directly to that site where there's extra tuition. In here, you've got lots of elements. I think the only hardware is this.
Yes,
Because oh no, wait a minute. No, yes, this is the only hardware, which is the stencil. Now, the stencil leads you into something that we've popped in there for you, and you've got some glitter paste.
Great.
So you've got some beautiful glitter paste that you're going to be able to pop through your stencil. Of course, a stencil is a stencil. You can emboss it, you can put ink through it, you can put sprays through it, but we've popped in there for you some glitter paste.
Great.
You've got 200 pearls in there of various different shapes and sizes. No, Debbie, they're not different shapes. They're all circles.
Oh, yes, with the different sizes.
Yes, different sizes. Thank you.
I was agreeing with you.
I know, I was like, no. Then you've got 3 colourways in the navy blue, the blue, and I call it the ice blue.
Yeah.
And then the white one with the beautiful foiling on there. These just pop out. As you can see, they pop right out of there, ready for you to pop onto your makes. And I'll try and spread all these things out. You've got laser cut elements. So if I just bring in the paper, these are beautiful laser cut pieces. So you've got multiples of the large snowflakes. That's what they look when they come out of the kit. Let me just put the other sheet there, because I've realised I've popped them all in one place. Then you've got some edgeables. So as you saw with that first card, this is laser cut. These are absolutely beautiful. Beautiful pieces, a lovely shape on there as well. And this is why you don't need a die cutting machine, Shares, because it's all there for you. The same with the panels. So you're getting 3 of these gorgeous panels as well. And you'll see that where the sparkling winter comes from, it's all based around snowflakes. Beautiful snowflakes in this gorgeous rich blues and silvers. And it's just absolutely exquisite. So you've got those 3 panels in there. Again, no need for a die cutting machine. You've then got your pre-cut snowflakes. So all of these, and there is various different shapes and sizes on there. I can say that because they are all different. And you've got all of those gorgeous snowflakes that are laser cut as well. That's in your box. You've got some sentiments that are already laser cut as well. So you've got Merry Christmas and Wishes. So you can Merry Christmas, Christmas wishes. So you're just going to pop those out. They just come out. Then you've got...
Oh, I love these.
Yeah, I love these. Again, in those 3 colourways, you'll see that theme going through there. These are all pre-embossed. So you can see the lovely snowflake in there as well. You've got a pot of iridescent glitter. You've got a pot of gilding flakes with the sponge and the adhesive glue. So that's the liquid glue. That's all coming in your kit. So you can have a go at gilding flakes. You can have a go at adding some glitter. You've got ribbon in here and this beautiful... Do you know this ribbon will not stay put? I must have wrapped that up 1,000 times. Lots of beautiful satin ribbon and that silver thread too. That's coming in there. You've got wooden MDF pieces and some little bells.
I just love how much you're getting in it. Just
honestly,
going and going,
just the bits, yeah, it really does. You've got 36 die cut already for you, 36 tags in there, or bookmarks, however you want to decorate those up with your kit that you've got. You've then got a wedge, and I mean a wedge, of card blanks and envelopes in these 2 colourways. So you've got that gorgeous cream and that beautiful navy. You've also got in there card panels too. So the card panels fit perfectly to create your own mats and layers. So you don't even have to work out any of that. And we've got these in various different sizes. So I'm going to spread these around. You've got the little 4x4s in there as well. And again, your card panel, so you can make little dinky cards. You've got your 5x7, your 4x6, and you've also got your 6x6 in there.
Yeah.
And again, all with their pre-cut panels. I'm just going to put that out there. You've got a couple of wedge boxes. I've already used one. I decorated one and gave it away. But you've got a lovely little couple of wedge boxes in there.
Yeah.
Use that as a template. Use that because I haven't put those score lines in. They've already pre-done for you. So you've got that in there. You've got your pre-made boxes and your box lid with your box base. And I love the shape of them as well. So all you need to do is burnish those and put some glue on. So you've got those. Oops, let me put that there. And then you've got printed vellums, and you've got two gorgeous vellums with the large snowflakes and the small snowflakes.
Yeah, so nice.
You've got printed acetate. So again, gorgeous printed acetate, two different designs there. So you're getting multiples of that. And then you're getting all the gorgeous Christmas papers on those
as well.
So that's everything.
Yeah, the design, the colours. So you can see there why hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have now sold over the past couple of days, because you were getting all of that for just $29.99. We had a lady yesterday who sent us in a message and they said, we've got 3, okay, we bought 3 of them. And I was like, well, that completely makes sense, because you buy 3, that's just under £90. So you're getting them for less than the price you should be paying for one. You've then covered your postage and packaging within that as well, and you've still got a £5 in your pocket. So I thought that was a great idea. But if you want them, again, we have got a 3-figure stock that has been reallocated to us today, so we are over the 100. But I can guarantee by the amount of you already coming in, we still won't have enough of this. Just to let you know, because I had a couple of people messaging in who are trying to buy from the US, we're not able to ship there to you, unfortunately. Can they go directly to your website, or is that possible? Or I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think yes, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
That might be a way to get around it, but we can't physically send it to you. Sorry about that. Right, did you want to do a demo on?
Well, I was just getting all my bits together. I was just having a little nosy. So, what time are we at?
We've got like 10 minutes.
So, just give me a couple of seconds.
Yeah,
just lay things out. Get me
I think the thing is, I think when you see how much is there, it's like, what am I going to use?
I've laid it out all in front of me, and I'm like thinking,
phenomenal like that, though, doesn't it?
Honestly, when you lay it all out and you see what you've got for the price that you've got on the screen,
it's overwhelming, isn't it?
And again, I'll say it, and I've been saying it throughout the last 3 days, thinking we're never going to get this back. It's not going to come back, but we have. But that price there, if you think about 36 card blanks and envelopes in your kit, if you make to sell, you may give them to charity, you may give them to friends and family.
Yeah.
But if you're making to sell to get a little few pennies back to be able to purchase something that's coming up, Katy Sue's coming up, maybe you've seen some at Hunkydory, you could be doing those kind of things to be able to fund your next supplies. It's what I used to do all the time. Yeah. And at the 36 card blanks and envelopes only, because there's boxes in there, there's wedge boxes in there, there's tags in there, there's all other things that you could be doing, and then taking it into your crafty stash as well with the you've got glitter pastes and things like that. You can make your money back even at selling them at £1 each.
Exactly. Yeah.
You're going to sell, if you were selling them at £2 each, you're going to double that. And again, I'll just reiterate, there is no angel policy on this kit.
Brilliant.
So you can make and sell at your heart's content whatever it is that you want to do. We're not saying give us that and then give us a bit of your profit, what you're making on there. No, it's for you. It's down to you what you do with it, what you want to, however you want to gift, sell, whatever it is that you want to do, it's down to you.
Exactly. So do remember, as Debbie said there, you've got everything, because you've got those card blanks, you've got those envelopes, you've got obviously the mats and layers with that. You've then got all of the bits to decorate, because it might be that you're thinking, well, I'm going to use that stencil, I'm going to use those pastes and that. Do you thinking, actually, I want to put on the MDF little snowflakes that you're getting, or is it the pearls that you're thinking you want to use? Or don't forget, you've got all those laser cut elements, you've got the sentiments, you've got additional sort of different snowflakes that are out, big sizes, you've got panels, you've got edibles within this. You've got your papers, of course, as well, in so many different styles. The boxes are coming to you. Everything that you are getting here, including your gilding flakes, the whole kit of that, as well as the paste, that's $29.99. That's today. It's back in stock. We don't know if this will happen again. We didn't think we'd get it yesterday. We managed to. We've managed to get some more today. So I would just say get it whilst you can. And as you're kind of going through that as well, for me, I just look at the quality as well of the sort of colours that are in this, the pearlised nature we've got in it. I think it was something like 5p an element, it's got like 530 elements, and you'd never expect that for the quality of what you are actually getting to see within this.
I'm just seeing the time, so I thought, do you know what, we'll do something really quick.
Quick and speedy.
Yeah, quick and
that's what I love about a kit like this, is that.
Exactly, yeah.
Everybody can do something with it. You could be very experienced, not experienced at all, and it's going to work for you, which is what I love about it.
So I'm just going to take another one of these out. Now, these are laser cut, so when you're taking them out, they just pop out, but as always, don't do what I always say, don't do a Debbie, because I am a little bit like, oh, I rip things out really quickly because I'm just trying to speed things up. Just take your time. Take your time, they do come out. So I've got a couple of lovely snowflakes there. So I'm going to grab some scissors. Let me just grab some scissors. And I'm just thinking outside the box here. I mean, I will be adding glitter and everything else to them. But I thought just for once, I've got the card blank. I've got the matte and layer that fits perfectly over there. Lovely. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to snip that in half. And, oh, gosh. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll have a little play. A little play. Shall we? Oh, yeah, we'll have a little play with these. Because these are elements that you're going to do. You're going to take them out of the box. You're going to lay things down, and then you're going to have a little play with them, Shez. That's the thing. So I think I might come in. Oh, yeah. Shall we do that?
Yeah, that looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, that looks nice. So let's get some dotty tape pen. That's about the only thing you're going to need. This is the thing.
Very true.
You've got everything in that box to get crafting with. Go and choose some glues. Go and choose a dotty tape pen or maybe a straight tape pen just to add on, and I'm just going to stick this down. And again, just have a little play. That's the beautiful thing about these things. Lay them all out.
Absolutely.
Sit and have a little look, and then have a little think about how you want to do this. And I got asked the other day to do an impromptu demo. Demo? What's a demo? A demo. Wait a minute.
Debbie's demo.
A demo.
Maybe you just become really posh.
Oh, I did. Didn't I go very posh? Oh,
Yeah.
I tell you what, I met you laugh.
Go on.
I got to look back at my first audition tape.
Did you?
With Hayley. Hayley at another channel, and she was my person that did my screen test.
Yeah.
And I don't recognise the person.
Oh my
I went,
God.
oh, posh.
Oh, did
I was
you?
like, I was talking like I was something. I looked back and I was like, who's that person?
Did you know my first ever audition, right? So this is for Gems, but it was at the time the channel was being covered by ITV.
Oh.
So there's a full documentary on it. And I didn't realise I was coming in to almost join like, let's say like a Find a Star thing. I thought I was just coming for a general audition.
Did you?
Yes. And then they were like, yeah, so it's okay if ITV film? And I was like, oh my gosh, no, it's not okay. I rang my dad and was like, Dad, what if it's terrible? Because you're just like, and he was like, well, people will forget. I was like, and then in the end, won this competition that I hadn't really realised I was going to be in.
Oh,
and then 10, 11 years later, you're here, but I look so young. You know, when you're just like this little person
that's
walking
so
around.
lovely. I didn't know that. Do you know, I love all these backstories. Have you done an interview with Adam yet?
I haven't, no.
Oh, you need to get on Adam's show and do...
he hasn't asked me. I don't think he wants me. I think he wants crafters. Like, you're not of interest to me. You just talk here.
He's done Andy Love. He's done Andy Love and he's done Nigel. So, and I think he might have done Dave as well.
There you go, favouritising.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we'll get you on there. We'll get you on there. Now I'm just going to add my panel into, and I'm just going to make sure I've got that perfectly popped onto there. There we go. So that's created a little bit of a background piece. Now then, how long did you say we got left?
We got about 5 minutes.
We'll speed this process up then. Well, let's have a look. So shall we put Wishing You, let's go in fact, Winter Kisses. Let's go Winter Kisses and Snowflake Wishes. That's a nice one to go with. And again, I'm just going to use a foam pad. So maybe you want to get some foam pads. And if you were gifting this to someone, this would make a lovely gift. Foam pads, tape pens, pop it in that box.
Definitely.
And again, I'll just release the pips. Let's just get the pips off. Let's give that a little, there we go. And then pop that on. And then what I'm going to just do to finish that off is I'm going to take my gems and I'm going to pop a big gem. And I say gem, they're the pearls. We'll pop a big pearl in each of the middles of the centres of the snowflakes. And there's 200 to be going at, so it's not like you're going to run out of these pretty soon. These are really lovely pieces, and I'm going to keep it and leave it there because we are fast running out of time. But the kind of things that you could be making as well, and create your backgrounds with those laser cut pieces.
That's amazing.
That was the one that I did the other day.
Yeah, look at them, they're so different but so beautiful, both of them.
Yeah, and that's the thing, and that's why people keep coming back and buying these, and especially when you do the maths, at £30, less than a penny under the £30 to get all of that value for money and get crafting. Just take it out of the box and get crafting and enjoy that craft. And it's a lovely one because it's a winter themed one. It's winter themed.
That's the thing that's
it's
so
not
nice,
necessarily. Of course, there's a little element of Christmas in there, but it's a really lovely winter themed one for your winter birthdays, for winter, like anything going off over there. And of course, around snowflakes, which I absolutely love. Just beautiful.
100%. Honestly, it's amazing and it's brilliant. It is here and back for you to be able to get it today. There is still so many of you with this in your baskets. Do remember there is over 530 elements within this. It is absolutely jam-packed, from printed papers to your foiled vellum to your acetate that's foiled, 22 of your pearlescent cards that you get in your size and your colours. You're getting 36 of your card blanks as well, 36 envelopes, 36 of your pre-cut gift tags. You get your snow cut panels, you also get your snowflake edges, you get your snowflakes and your sentiments that are all pre-cut as well. You get your pre-cut embossed card panels as well as your pre-cut snowflakes. You get your snowflake stencil, your glitter paste, your gilding flake kit, your adhesive pearls, 200 of them, your satin ribbon, your cord is coming to you, your iridescent glitter. You're also getting your pre-cut sentiments, there's 36 of them. You get wooden embellishments, there's 25, 24 of your silver bells. You get your pre-scored boxes as well as your pre-scored wedge boxes. All of that for $29.99, and it is beautiful. So if you want to gift it to somebody, you want it for yourself, it's going to be fabulous. But to Elizabeth, Mavis, Teresa, Tara, Marissa, Cheryl, crafters there in Herefordshire, we've got Hertfordshire, Gale, we've got new crafters, we've got Cheshire. There's so many of you still with it in your baskets you haven't checked out. Now, the last 2 days, like you said, Debbie's had so many messages saying, it's gone. I've been watching the repeat, it's gone. Don't sit with it in your basket because it will happen again today. I can see it already, it's going to sell out. So if you want it, check it out and make sure you get it. 6 o'clock, you're back.
6 o'clock, yes.
Lovely.
I've got the Santa die set and template where you can create boxes, cards and everything else.
Lovely.
And so much more is all I'm going to say. There's lots more on that show as well.
Make sure you're tuning in then at 6 to be able to watch that. But we have got so much more still to come before that. I am back with Dawn, but we have got Katy Sue coming up for you next. It is there, it's available on the website. Shop ahead if you can.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello, righty. Oh, this is exciting. Dawn is back.
I'm back.
Different hats on today. And we've got Katy Sue.
We
today.
have.
Now, I have not obviously done a show because there was a show that was on with Katy Sue a couple of weeks ago. Laura, as soon as she saw it was on our scheduled day, was like, I am so excited. She was like, honestly, she's like, 2 weeks ago, it just was like, sell out, everything was gone. We've managed to get a couple of items back that are completely sold out, but nearly everything within this show is completely brand new for us to be able to bring to you. Everything's on the website. Of course it is. It's like sell. You might have another deal show later, you never know.
Who knows?
We completely sold out our show and they
rewrote it.
Now, can I come to this first? Because we have got this big bundle that we can bring to you. Now, this is your Santa Paws collection that you have got here. You're getting a gorgeous mix. I mean, we love dogs. Everybody loves dogs.
Do.
And I think the images that we are getting in this are fabulous. But I love that we are getting your cardstock. We're getting your inserts. We're getting those lovely die-cut toppers and the decoupage that we can see with that, plus stacks of sentiments. So it's kind of covering everything to make spectacular cards.
Absolutely everything. And just bear in mind, some of these are literally exclusive. So you're seeing some of the products here today before anybody else. So you have really got a great... But this one, because you can make and sell, it's great for dog charities or like my mum, she's got a little Yorkie. You might know somebody who's got a Dachshund and things like that. There's the golden retrievers in there. They're all the kind of dogs that you're going to know and love. So
and Christmas
you're going to love it. Yeah.
I'm going to get the price straight in because I can already see so many of you have confirmed on this already for you to be able to get it. So we're actually going to offer you everything for under £30 today. I mean, can you believe that? It's such a good deal. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to start with this because I want you to see these first. So these are the first part of it. This is your die-cut toppers and your decoupage elements that come with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, I just think you're going to fall in love with it because we all have, haven't we? You've got the opportunity, 12 designs, but it will make 24, so you've got 2 of each of them. But they just look so real. They've managed to capture them perfectly.
They are, and you can see straight away what sort of dog it is and things like that. You're not, like guessing, you can see them all there. But the idea is, obviously, you've got your toppers, and then you've got your decoupage. But really, if you think about it, you could get 2 cards out of it.
Absolutely.
Rather than just the one, you could actually get 2 out of it. So you could use the decoupage, which I'll show you later, using it on one of the other kits that we've got coming up.
And also, I'd be looking at this and thinking, well, that could be 1 image, that could be 2 images, 3rd image behind, because you don't need to layer all the decoupage up either if you want to be quite savvy, don't you?
That's it. Make a tag, make a card. You might be making a little box present, something like that, with dog treats in, things like that. This is going to be great for that. that as well.
But I love as well that it's all been, as you can see, die cut out. So even your toppers, they're die cut out there. Your decoupage elements are as well. So you don't need to worry about needing anything. But look at the different types of dogs that you've got. Look at the beautiful colours, the gorgeous scenes that, of course, we are seeing with these as well. I think they're just absolutely fabulous, don't you?
Great. And obviously, you know, we're going to pick a flick. They're going to, you know, fall out a little bit.
Of course, I'm a bit heavy-handed.
No, you're not. It's just obviously you wouldn't do this at home. You just take them out and use them as you use them. But obviously, just to show you, they're easy to remove.
Yeah, they are.
And with these as well, same with your decoupage, they're on a demi-matte finish as well. They're on that special paper they've been printed
really
on.
nice,
So it gives a fabulous finish and a top quality finish.
Super. So that's 24 cards right there, in essence, if that's what you want to think of. That's just your first part. Now, would you like to get the cardstock to go with this? Because this is a massive kit. We've got 24 sheets of cardstock that we can actually see in this as well. And just look at the gorgeous mix of designs that we're actually seeing with it as well, because it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And again, beautiful quality with this one. It's a heavier weight, so you can use it as your card bases, boxes and things like that. So even if you're making little, you know, your little treats, or even putting candy canes in them, you know, presents to the dog and things like that, which my mum tends to do. You know what I mean? There's always a treat for the dog. This is going to be great for that too. But then if you've got any left over, there's certain designs you're going to be able to use on other people's cards.
And it's like I'm looking at them and thinking you could have border strips on some of them. You could snip into some of these, couldn't you, as well, which is just absolutely beautiful. Now, we have already sold a third of the stock. Now, we had a massive allocation on the bundle, but a third of it has gone already. We've got about a 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone lines as well. So if you do want to confirm on this, be quick. What I will let you know as well, any of these bits I'm flicking through, if you're thinking, for example, I want more of the cardstock, there are extras of the individuals on the web as well. So it's well worth just having a look at them and taking advantage, of course, whilst you can. Now, would you like inserts to go with it as well? Yeah. Could be inserts, could be background papers. It's up to you. But I always think that something like this, again, takes it to another level when you've got that.
And I always think with these, if somebody is having a little puppy for Christmas, what a better way than putting these through your printer, because they're uncoated, put the date, obviously the date that you had him, his birthday, even what star sign he is. His first little full print, you could actually
print it in there,
put it in a frame. That's something for somebody to keep. It's like a birth certificate.
Yes,
I like that.
I love that. These for me, I'm going to be honest with you, they're not inserts.
They're not.
I've never seen inserts quite like this, where you've got that amount of colour that's on the background as well as the most incredible image.
Use it as a topper, but like I say, we've got some other cards coming up as well.
So much.
Can I be naughty?
Go on.
Can I be naughty? Right. We've got these sneak peek. These cards are coming up, okay?
Yeah.
But you could put behind it on the inside.
Oh, you could pop that.
Imagine the imagery on the inside. You could cut it and pop that in, because that would work.
Then you
brilliant
open it
size.
up and you see it.
And then you could put the decoupage on the front.
Oh, that's such a nice
idea.
idea.
So mix and match. We've got loads
definitely.
of fabulous products. So honestly, this kit, the only thing I would add to it is white cardstock. Either the card blanks we've got on the show or the rocker ones, whatever we've got.
Really good
this
idea.
would work great.
Yeah. Right, half the stock has now been allocated on this. On top of those 3 elements, you are also getting your sentiments that you can see here. And I love that, again, they're all die cut out. You've got the different colourways to match with what you've seen here. You've got so many different sentiments, different wordings, different fonts. Exactly. And they're great, aren't they? I mean, from sending warm winter wishes, you know, from our home, sent with love, for example, to with woof this Christmas. You know, you've got some that have got lovely play on words as well. Dashing through the snow, you can see there, Santa's little helper. So they're just such a lovely mix.
Them, you know,
Happy holidays.
You know, you'll have a Paws-itively Christmas, things like that.
Villas Navidog. That's a good one too, isn't it?
But they've got that comical element to it as well. So, but make and sell with these, you can do that. But you are going to have a fabulous time with this. Even if you're making gift baskets to make to gain funds for charity, for animals or things like that. Or even if you just have a walking team that you go out with your dogs, you meet up and you take them all out.
get them a little treat each
I think
Christmas.
it's a really nice idea. Do you want to do a demo
Yes.
while our phone lines try and catch up? Because
Yes.
we are very busy on the phone line, so just bear with them. If you can go to the web, the app, you can confirm immediately.
Okay, so I've taken one of the A4 cardstock, we've just
Lovely.
scored that in half,
Yeah.
and then I've taken one of the other pieces, and we're
Super.
just going to pop this onto the front. So it's quite a quick one, but it's just to show you how quickly you can get your cards together.
Okay.
Taken one of the toppers, and I've put foam pads on the back of here. Just bear with. Oh, hang on. There we go. Obviously, they've been in car. They're a little bit warm. Makes them super sticky when they've been in the car.
Yeah.
So I could do with like a fridge boot for his craft stuff. Just popping that onto there. So I'm going to pop this then on at a little bit of a jointy angle. But you can see all the colours, the papers. So if you're struggling putting colours together and work at kits like this are just the best for you.
Yeah.
Then I've got a little strip of the same background that I have used obviously at the back.
Yeah.
And what I did with this one is I just laid it on like that and I just cut around it freehand. But if you've got dies and things, bring those in, add all your different elements. But if you haven't got them, I always like to show you, this is what you can make straight out the box. No, it doesn't matter at all. Straight out the box, you can make a fabulous card. But if you have been crafting many years, you know then what level you can take it to. So it then just gives you that platform to go whichever way you want to. So we've got a little sentiment there. Now, the decoupage sheets, this is just how I do it. Everybody's different. I tend to put the foam pads on the back first.
Good idea.
Cut around the area that I want. Now, remember when you're taking decoupage out, don't do this.
Okay.
Don't pull up and out. What I want you to do is thumb and finger, hold the actual image, the waist that's round there, pull that, not the image, and then you will find, can you see, you're not going to rip your decoupage.
I've learned something there because I'm always trying to poke it out.
You kind of go, you're like this, and you're trying to. But if you actually hold that firm, you can pull this. It doesn't matter if you rip that bit. It doesn't matter. So always hold it and then take it out. But I put the foam pads on the back first because otherwise, that's when I struggle. I just find it's easier to cut them to size, pop it on, and they're good to go. So then there's your waist. Then with decoupage, if you're worried thinking, oh, I've got no idea how this works, you will always have the largest image
first,
then the smaller one, then the next one down, then his head, and it just goes bit by bit by bit. That's all you have to remember. So the top layer will be the tiniest.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, because it's perspective. But like with that, like you said, you could actually make 3 cards, or you could make a tag, your present, and then your card. So you've got everything there. But we're going to do it how we want to.
So you can see that height, which is lovely, isn't it?
Which is so nice. And like I say, the papers they're printed onto are top quality, so it gives it a great finish. Top tip, don't leave your foam pads in the boot of the car on hot days. So just pop in this on. Always hover. And especially when it is animals or people and things, because otherwise they tend to look a bit like they've got one on the cooker, one on the fridge. So you've got to make sure that it does.
Got them in the right spot.
With flowers, you can offset it a little bit, but not with this. You need to. So if you're never sure, obviously put your head. I can't, because otherwise they'll be shouting at me to get my big head out of the way.
You got nice hair. It's all right, we can look at that.
I'm not sure today. It was one of them that in the hotel last night, I was like, oh dear, this morning.
I was just late today, not for work, but you know, for like getting to the school run.
Yeah.
I was literally dragging Bowie almost down the street. We only live on the next road, so you know when you're just like, well, my hair will have to just be left. It's just one of those, like, not got time for that.
Did you want to go to nursery today?
No, thank goodness. I got home, honestly, and I said to her, I don't know if you watched the show yesterday, but Nola was so naughty at nursery.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't tell you, right? So not only did I get the incident that she'd bit the other child, when my partner went to pick her up, they said that so the children go to sleep, you know, the younger ones, so she kicked them, so to wake them up, so she woke them up. It was just, just a bad day for her all round. She came home where she'd tattooed herself, so she'd drawn all over herself. I was like, oh my God, this kid. And then I said to her, this is not good, is it? Like, she was like, so I made a little sad face on her little piece of paper so she can see this. My mum came today and she went, Nan, sad face. Me got sad face. I want happy face. And she said, oh, was you naughty? No, I kissed everyone. I'm like, no, you did not kiss everyone.
You were biting.
So no, hopefully she'll be better with my mum today. But
bless her.
She's not in nursery.
We'll make her a little card with a dog on, and that'll make it right. That'll be fine. But this is what I mean: statement cards, quick, easy, but absolutely beautiful. But you know, to make it extra special, Can we put a peelable inside?
Oh,
Can we do that while while we're at it?
Let's do it. Go on. Why not? Have a little sneaky thing, shall we? Because they are back. These completely sold out, didn't they?
I'm very
twice,
naughty.
I think, as well before. But I've not even seen these. These look amazing.
My producer is going to kill me.
No,
I am so sorry. I'm sorry.
No. I think we get them on.
Right. In the corner, if you just flick it enough, then you take the excess off always, because you'll find it easier. Because then, hopefully, can you see there's a line? And you can see them where they separate, and it makes it easier to take them off. Don't leave them on, because otherwise you will find you'll end up creasing your corners. Then if you bend this back and warm it enough, you can then lift it like so. You're going to get a bit of static, so don't worry. But then, because these are on like a printable, like invisible, you're like vellum, vinyl kind of thing.
Gorgeous.
But then all you do is just bend it in the centre, position it where you want it, drop it down, and then you just give it a rub and buff, rub and buff, rub and buff.
It's beautiful.
That's my mucky fingerprints. I do apologise.
Christmas is a time for sharing, having fun, and being caring. So special wishes are sent your way for a wonderful festive day. I think it's always so hard as well to find the right words to say. So to have something like that is just perfect. These are back in stock. So these sold out. They got restocked. They sold out as well. You will get 8 sheets. You're going to get 4 different designs. You're going to get 2 of each of these for you to be able to jump in and get. Look how great these are as well, because we've got such lovely fonts, I think, as well, that we can actually see in this.
And bear in mind, whatever you put these onto, they become chameleon-like.
Ah, brilliant.
And they've got adhesive on the back, so if you wanted to stick this on a mirror, obviously you will see like the frostiness of it, but onto acetate, onto real vellum, things like that, or even the battery-operated big pillar candles. You could stick this onto there as well.
That's a lovely idea, isn't it?
Really great.
So you can see you've got such a mix already. 20% of the stock's gone. Have a wonderful time with laughter and cheer. Have fun and be happy all through the year, for example. This card is very special as I handmade it all myself. I'm sending it with Christmas cheer to sit upon your shelf. So there's just so much, and there really is something, I think, with these for absolutely everybody as well. That's the other thing I really like about it.
Well, it's like, what, 48 you've got in total. So you've got plenty to go at. And like I say, you can stick them over pattern papers. So if you've got like a softer pattern, obviously if it's too bold, then obviously you're not going to be able to see so much with the font. But you can use them on toppers on the outside of the card, like this one.
Really nice, doesn't it?
With some of the decoupage. But you can also use them on the inside, like say if you've got apertures and things like that. That's going to look fabulous on there too.
You can see how they've actually kind of popped that there as well, with that surrounding it, which is absolutely
If you
lovely.
want to die cut them, the only thing I would say to you is I've done it with circular ones or oval. Solid shapes.
Right.
Don't use anything too intricate, and you might have to run it through a couple of times, or if you've got a metal shim for your die cutting machine, use that.
Okay, super.
So you can cut a circle out of it if you want to.
Brilliant. That's £14.99. That is the price that you've got here. That is for 48 verses that we're seeing here. But the fact that, like you saw with you just peel it off, you stick it straight on. It's obviously got that sort of see-through element to it, so it will show whatever's underneath it coming through there as well. Is absolutely brilliant. 40% gone already. I mean, I'm just looking at all of them. I'm like, may your Christmas sparkle with moments of love, laughter and goodwill. May the year ahead be full of happiness and joy. So there's just something that you are going to find that works for the person you're having it for and for the card that you're making as well.
Everybody.
Which is what I absolutely love. Big waits again on the phone lines with this. You will be answered. It's back today in stock for you at £14.99. So keep coming through, of course, whilst you can with that one. Now, we have a card making kit. You gave a little sneak peek of how you could use this with some of the toppers of the dogs, for example. It's brand new today, minimum of 8 cards that you will be able to make with this. But let's just have a look at absolutely everything that you are getting, because it is phenomenal what it creates. Because you've immediately got that shape and that sort of centrepiece of being able to create this picket.
Already coloured, already got the snow on it for you. All you've got to do is assemble. But if you've got special friends, you just want those to have something different, this is amazing. So you get different wood effects in here. So you've got like the red, the blue, the grey in there, but you can see really easy again, die cut. Pop them out, good to go. And that's what it's all about with these. But like with this, that's why I said the dogs work on this well and things like that. So you can bring in, if you've got a little snowman die or something like that, brilliant bases, but everything you get in the kit to dress it with is just even better.
Because you're then getting, of course, all of the scenes, aren't you, which you're kind of popping behind.
Yes.
So you can see how they'll work, of course, with those picket fences inside. And they give you this brilliant dimension, I think, as well, where you feel like that is in the distance, as you can see on that finished one. To where that is, and then it's got one of your peelables on as well.
Peelable on it, this is what I mean, so it just dresses it even more with that peelable on there too. Look how fabulous that is. But then on the outside, you've got everything in the kit to make this even...
But then spin it as well, because even at the back, you've got that same wood effect going the whole way round that I just think is so, so lovely.
It's amazing.
Now,
I love these.
if you're looking at all of these elements as well, and you're thinking, well, where did they come
Where's they?
from?
Where are they?
That
What
comes
has she
with
done with
it
them?
as well. So you can see that you get everything to then be able to dress those scenes. So you're thinking whether you're wanting the wreaths, whether you're wanting the bows, the wording. You've got different colours, of course, within these as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Then you do get all of your envelopes that are ready for you to finish it off. Plus you get your foam pads in all the different sizes. So whether it's for the bigger elements, the smaller elements. So you've got everything you need to be able to create 8 cards from start to finish. And I think when you look at those finished samples, they just look so expensive, don't they?
They do.
They're just so different.
And honestly, if you go in the shops, there's certain department stores have something a little bit like this, but they're not embellished as much as these. You've got all the different layers, the colourways, even the sentiments are in there.
Amazing, aren't they?
All you need to do, because obviously you've got adhesive in there.
Yes.
The only thing I'm going to say is you need a little bit of glue just to stick your insert in.
Yeah, which most people have got at
That is
home,
it,
haven't they?
yeah. But honestly, these look amazing. And we have got some other ones on the show. Sorry, being naughty. But, you know, I'll show you how I folded them back and made it a double fold and things like that. So you can do those too. But they are great.
Really nice as well that it does come with all your instructions. So you can see your assembly instructions are on there. So you've got your kind of, your way that you can kind of move across all of this to actually get that. And then, of course, they've got all of that inspiration on the front of the kind of thing that you're going to create as well, which is absolutely super.
Well, there's even a little video. You can scan the QR code. There's actually a video. So if you want to sit down and like have a one-to-one tutorial class, you can do this, so you don't even have to craft on your own.
No, which always is lovely, but you're not actually paying to go to a craft class, which
we like
is
that,
super, isn't it? For £14.99, about a 2 to 3 minute wait again on the phone lines with this one. It is just £14.99. Half the stock has now gone of this brand new kit as well that we can see there. So do, of course, take advantage of that whilst you can. Now, just want to let you know that we have got additional elements, right, that will work really well with this as well. So let me come across to this and show you this, because this gives you extras of the Christmas scene stash that you can see. You're getting 8, of course, in the collection, but with this you're going to get 24. So you're going to get 12 different designs, 2 of each of them as well. But I'm thinking as well, just generally, these are absolutely beautiful to just pop onto your card blanks that you might have at home already.
Exactly. You know, like we've done this one. If you got any of the flowers last time, that's exactly what you can do. But do you know what else I'd do?
Go on.
Put your Christmas menu on there.
That's such a good idea.
Christmas place settings, menus, things like that. You could even make a mini scrapbook with this.
Yes, couldn't you just? Absolutely. It's absolutely gorgeous, it really is. And that is £9.99 for 24 scenes. I love that one.
The bandstand.
Oh, yeah, it's just like walking through the park, isn't it? You see the bandstand that
These could be
you've got
invitations, you know, to a Christmas party. You might send them out to your neighbours. You know, write on it, pop it in an envelope. That's all you've got to do. But even with these, you can cut them and make them into different sizes and use the, you know, like the bottom bits, you could use that and stamp onto it and do different things, or even a peelable.
Yeah,
you're going to look fab.
If you wanted to, couldn't you? So, as you said, really, really nice look that you can see just there of what you could do and how you might want to craft with these. So, if you want more of the scenes, we are there. Oh gosh, over 60% of them have gone already. Yeah, just, all I'd say is be quick. I mean, it is just, to be honest, it's just busy across like all of the scene, everything, because everything's just amazing what we've got at the moment. Right, let me come across to number 8 that we've got and number 9. So this is where you're going to get more of those die cut sheets that we get, all right? So this is going to have 3 sheets in it. So instead of it having just one, you're going to get 3 like in the kit. So this is your kind of more sort of frosty colours, your blues, your pinks, that sort of winter hues, isn't it?
This is it. So if you want to, then obviously with this, you can buy more of the card blanks and
nice,
then you can make your own different designs and change it up. But you can see by the colourways, the designs, you even get the little robins and the cardinal bird in there, the sentiments. Everything.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, I'd be looking at this. You're getting 3 of those. So you're looking at just over, what's that, about 150, isn't it? It's 150 a sheet. Already, I'd be going, right, that could be a centrepiece of a card, another centrepiece of a card. That's 2. Right, we could put these in the centre if we wanted to. You've got these amazing... It's not even like you're just dressing cards with these.
No.
They're lovely as extras.
They're embellishments.
Centrepiece as well.
These are your embellishments. The bows you could use all year round, so if you wanted to pull those out. But honestly, if you need extra stash, go for these.
And for $4.50 as well.
For 3 sheets.
Like, oh my goodness, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And you can use them as separate elements. You can build them up if you want to as well. It's totally up to you. But you are getting that lovely winter effect in these colours. And I think you'd be looking at this kind of thing as well and thinking of what we've seen across all of the Christmas in June and in July with all brands. This is very much the colour palette we're seeing being very popular this year.
Definitely.
So I would be thinking, yeah, it's great for my Katy Sue bits, but also I'm going to use it with this collection, this collection, this collection.
This is what I mean. Katy Sue do it so well where they will always give you bits that are foundation, but then you can slot in and add in, and these really will work. All different age groups as well. This is going to work for.
It's classy, isn't it?
Exactly.
You know, it feels very. Whoa, we are approaching single figures on this one already. You know why? It's because, look, we're having people buying 4s, 2s, 3s on this as well. Well done. We do have one other version as well, which is our traditional version. Okay, so it's going to be exactly the same. So it will come, as you can see, like this, but we're just showing you one that we've got out so it picks up a bit better on camera. So you'll get 3 of these. And yeah, that is traditional, isn't it? The golds, the reds that you see there. It's rich. It's, you know, it's sort of what you picture, I think.
Yeah, it's decadent. If you've even got a fireplace die, use the garland, dress it with that. Again, you can create your own scenes with this, but if you want to use these with the cards that we've got, because we have got those coming up, these are just the right size to use on any of your projects.
They're absolutely spot on. And again, £4.50 for 3 of these. Look at how many you've actually got in this. I couldn't even count it.
And no scissors. You haven't even got to cut them out.
They just all pop straight out, of course, for you to be able to get these, which is fab. And you know, it is up to you. Like we said, if you wanting to decoupage them, you can do, because you can see how all these elements will build up, or use all the elements individually. It's totally up to you. But again, I mean, look, Fife's just got 4, County Antrum's got 4, Kim's got 2, Karen's got 2 there, Deborah's just got 2. Well done. This is where it's such a good opportunity to use that one-off postage and packaging.
Exactly.
You know, $4.50 between midnight and midnight to get as many of these bits as you would like to as well, which is super. So you've got that there, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done if you've managed to jump in and get them.
On the end.
These ones right at the end.
Yes, darling.
Okay. Lovely. Let's come see. So we've got different colours of the fences.
This is where it gets exciting.
Oh, then they're nice sets, aren't they? So 12 cards and envelopes that are coming to you in this one. So this is the white first. I love that, because could you add other colours if you wanted to the white as well?
You can ink them. Yeah. You can spritz onto these because the quality of the cardstock, they're all die cut exactly the same. But with this, white, they just look so crisp, like a proper white picket fence. Perfect. But if not, you know, run them through your embossing machines, give them a little bit of ink, or we have got the gilded touch on the show.
That is very
You can add a little bit of gilding, you know, a little bit of actual wax just on the edges. So
that would look nice.
If you want to do a mixed media kind of look with it, definitely.
And when you think you're looking at just over 25p a card, 25p an envelope to actually be able to get this for this price, that is unbelievable for the quality of this shape of card. So we've got the shape, haven't we, just there that you can see. So if you wanted to see any of those over there, you can see exactly what you're getting. The only difference is that this is in the white. So if it's the white that you're looking for, this is the chance to get the white. Because the white didn't come in that initial kit, did it?
No, it didn't. No. They come like this with the wood effects, with the red and things like that on. So you've got all of those. So you can see they've got the wood effects. These are your everyday card stocks.
I like that,
so you can do your own thing.
Yeah, I think it's lovely. So great opportunity to get that, but it is in your white at $6.99. We then have the opportunity to get it in your craft, which, thinking of fences, I do really like.
And with the dogs.
That look. Yes.
With the dog decoupage bits in there, this looks fabulous because, as well, I was thinking, you know, if you kind of cut it at a, I'm trying to do this back front upside down, you know, like at an angle, you could actually make it look like a little kennel. Because you could cut it that way a little bit. It does look like a little kennel.
Oh, you could change it up, couldn't you?
You can.
This one's at £8.99. That is for 12 cards and 12 envelopes, of course, that you've got just there as well. So you've got that in your craft. And I think as well at the moment, craft card we're finding being very popular, aren't we?
Always do. I think it's just got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And like with this, if you have got a wood grain effect embossing folder, just do the fence and run it through your machine and then add a little bit of ink or your gilding waxes on it. That would look amazing.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? So we are there, of course, at that price point at £8.99 for you to be able to get that one, which is absolutely super. So that's the white. That's also, obviously, the craft that you've got just there. But we've also got the red and the blue.
That's it. I can show you those without reaching over and doing everything else. That's the blue.
Yes, there's the blue. That's a rich blue, isn't it, that we can see there as well.
That's it. And look how fabulous that is. So obviously you've got the colour all the way round, back and front. But these are great. And with the red as well. So if you've got any Santa decoupage from the decoupage kits I brought you last time, or the Christmas stockings or anything, you could put those on here. You know, the sign Santa stop here. These are going to work with all your different craft products.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So again, to get another 12 of these at £8.99. We have a bit better availability of the red and the blue, which is good.
Good.
Because loads of you are coming through for it. So 3 there to 5. We've got 2 there to Christine in Staffordshire, Carol and Jane and Deborah. You've got yours, County Antrim, Kay, Anne, Jill. The other thing I love, about these is they look great with the Christmas scenes.
Yes.
This is not Christmas. This is all year round. Pop it with your flowers, anything like that
home
if you
cards,
wanted to.
things like that. You know,
retirement it'd be really nice for, wouldn't it, as well?
Or just somebody who loves their garden.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just use this. You could thread ribbon and twine through it, things like that.
Yeah.
A lot of you got trailing dies and things. Add them in. This is
really
just
nice
going to work up. So not just for Christmas, so much more.
No. And that's where I think these, just absolutely beautiful to be able to create any of your cards that you'd like. They are so popular, all of those. So remember, there is the 3 different colourways that are there and available. So your white, your craft, and your red and your blue as well. So it's just about whether you want them all or which colours are calling out to you the most on those as well, which is fabulous. Now, number 7. As it's sold out. Okay. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so Laura's just been on the phone, right? And I could hear her calling upstairs. So what we can do is we can do, with some of the bits, if they sell out, we can do it with an extended dispatch, which is great. So this is the chance.
We thought we'd have enough to last 2 shows.
Well, no, not at all. Definitely not. And these are the Christmas scenes, which I've got 0 clue where I put them. But are they? Are they under there?
Oh, that's 8 and 9.
Oh,
7. The Christmas scenes are they are like the
lovely
inserts.
Scenes, yeah,
They're with. Oh. Did they underneath the
card,
thank
darling.
you. Sorry.
There they are. I was like, I don't know what I've done.
We've got so much stuff on the counter.
We do. But they're back. So they had sold out completely. It's only a week today. They can do extended dispatch. That's not long at all, is it? So they're back, £9.99, again, for you to be able to get these, which is brilliant. People coming straight back in for them. Do remember, of course, that you are getting 24 sheets, 12 designs that we can see here. And like we said, use it with the collections we've seen, but use them individually, stamp on them like you were saying, snip into them, have them as toppers.
That's it. And because you've got a couple of each, you could even decoupage these if you wanted to and add to them. You might, like I say, have die cuts you want to add to these as well, or just a large sentiment or something like that. This beautiful, is just going to be a beautiful, you know, that proper, you know, like film, that holiday, you know, the holiday. It's got that look about it, and that's what's so nice.
Yeah, it is. It's just beautiful.
Look,
and
on the inside of your cards,
look at that.
This is what you're going to make. So that is what then gives it that beautiful stately home look.
It is.
We like that.
Definitely. It looks absolutely fantastic. So a really, really good opportunity. You've got another lovely little sample that you can see just there as well. If you wanted to put one of your peelables on, of course, with it, it's going to work really, really well to pop those those verses with those images as well, because you've got that lovely space. Loads you in for that restock, so do of course get it while you can. It is just a week extended, so it will be from July the 15th, so you've not got to wait long. I personally would rather wait a week and know I've got it.
Exactly, I would. Let's put the numbers on it so we know.
Yes, exactly. Rightio, so let's come across next to... lovely.
Got that out.
I've got 13, I've got 14.
Yep, we haven't got that one out. There wasn't one in the box. Sorry.
We might have an image of this. We'll have a look at it in a second for
I've got some
for
pretty
you.
samples, actually.
Oh, have you?
Like I say, there wasn't one in the box.
Right, we'll
so
come to
bear
it,
with
because
me.
Dawn's got some samples, if you want, on number 12. We'll come back to it.
Okay.
We'll come back to it. Let's come across then to 13 for you first, because these are brand new for you to be able to get this. These are your banners with your festive colours that we can see with these as well. And I think banners, again, they are so usable, aren't they?
These are, because they die cut, and you've got that foiling on there. You've got that soft pastels on there. You've got that powder blue, the cream on there, and the pink. So again, it could be baby's first Christmas. It could be, you know, more female, male, however you want to use this. You could do that too. But then you've got the white ones in there too. And I love that they've changed the colours up as well on there.
I think so as well. And of course, you are getting such a lovely mix of sentiments that we've actually got on these as well. So from your Happy Christmas to Sent with Love, for example, Christmas Wishes, we've got Merry and Bright, Just for You as well, but in all of those different colourways and all those different fonts.
These would look great on your Christmas crackers if you're making your own.
Oh,
you know, just like, you know, tuck it in on the top as you're dressing them and doing them. But on your cards, things like that, these are the right size, really easy to work with. But with that bit of foiling, that little bit of class, we like that.
A little bit more expensive, isn't it? And I think 96 sentiments as well, to be able to get for £6.99.
You think if you had to buy 96 rubber stamps.
Oh, wow, yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? And then, whereas with this, you can mix it, you can match it, and you haven't got to worry.
And lovely that you've got that sort of traditional look again, where you've got your greens and your reds, but then we almost come to like pastel colours, which we're seeing a lot of Christmas collections this year as well. So those lovely sort of icy blues, the beiges, the pinks that we're seeing. So really, really great opportunity to get these. Lots of you, again, coming through for them and jumping in. They are, of course, foiled and die cut that you're getting there with your Christmas banners, all of them in those beautiful festive colours as well on that one. So well done with that. Now, we're also going to bring you your straight banners, so you have got them in different shapes compared to what you saw just there. So it's really just about fitting that perfect size, depending on what the card is that you've got, I think, as well.
Exactly, and you will find with these, you can just slot it on to the toppers, or if you want to just use it, you know, like with these, look, there's one on there, just to show you. That's a silver one.
Yeah, that looks really nice.
There you go. Yeah. And that just slots onto there. So making it easy. Again, you don't have to think about it. You know, the sizing's been done for you to give you that real fabulous look on there, which will just look amazing.
Definitely. And silver and gold, we know it's going to match with any foiling that you've actually got of things at home as well. So perfect opportunity there. £6.99 again for you to be able to jump in and get that, which is absolutely brilliant. So,
but you can change the colour on them.
Could you just colour onto them?
Yes, you could use your alcohol pens, because it'll act as a resist, the foil. So sorry to jump in.
No, that's great. Great to know, isn't it? So you can make it work with anything you want. Over half the stock of that one has gone for you as well. Right, deck the halls. We've got it. We've found it. We have it here.
Sorted.
Which, oh, this is lovely, isn't it?
Here
as
we
well. Oh, look
beautiful.
At this. Wow. So again, all of it die cut out, and you can just layer this up. And I love that it's got the numbers, so you physically can't go wrong on the layering of the decoupage.
Easy. All you've got to do is just layer this all together. That will give you, look at that.
Oh, wow. How nice is that?
How beautiful are these?
Oh, I'm in London. You know, one of the really posh houses in like Notting Hill.
And you walk past it. I'd love to live there.
I sat once, right, in Notting Hill, because I read, did you ever read the book The Secret when it was very popular? It was all about like, you know, putting yourself in the place, and then that's going to become your life. So I sat on the doorstep for like my dream house. Well, they shooed me off. They came, the person who was the cleaner, with her thing, and like did not give me my house dream, that secret book, because I just got shooed away. Like I was like peasant. It was just, yeah.
Oh.
So a dog, they wouldn't move, would they? A person sitting on the doorstep, they don't want in Notting Hill.
Move along.
Exactly, you move out.
Bless you.
There we go, I tried.
You've got to.
Exactly, you've got to put yourself there. Exactly. This one's lovely as well with the stocking, and you get all your little bits that are coming out the top of it.
The type of cards you can make, and honestly, you know, follow the Katy Sue Design teams on social media, on Facebook and things like that. Easy to find, and honestly, the tips, the tricks, obviously the card stocks and everything that they use. You've got some amazing designs.
You can't choose a favourite, can you? Look at that as well, with the armchair that's just sitting there by the fire that we can see. And then your final one is those stunning bells that you've got there as well. So you've got a pack of 12 that you can see, so multiples of each of these, but absolutely lovely, those different design elements that obviously you've got in each of these as well. £14.99 for you to be able to get those on the decoupage elements that we can see as well. Now, we've also got something else that's back in stock, which are our stepper rockers that we've got here, which is absolutely lovely. So, number 16, do you want first? Yeah. Oh, I like the designs on these.
Now, this is where you can see, with the designs, they would go great with the banners.
Wouldn't they?
Things like that. So, everything is so well thought through. So, if you've got the banners, they're going to go with this.
Exactly.
If you've got the first collection, even with the, not with the dogs, sorry, with the trees and the picket fences, it'll go with that. So again, you can mix and match. Obviously, the gold and the silvers will go with the animal collection. So it all works together in unison.
Lovely mix, again, that you can see of hues and tones that we've actually got in this, because you've got those vivid deep blues, you've got those beautiful pastel pinks, you've got the white with the pink actually on top that we can see in this. You've got that sort of snowflake look that we can see as well. So some really, really nice different designs as well. Plus, they come with all of the envelopes. And then they rock once you actually pop them together.
They
You can see just there.
Pre-scored, easy to do. We've got a lot of the finished samples over there as well. And obviously you can see this is brilliant. Your toppers are going to fit on these. You don't have to worry about that. No. But it just works.
I know, and nice that they go flat to be able to pop into your envelopes as well, so you've got that there. But I mean, that's 12 cards and envelopes for £8.99.
Exactly, and these are double, you know what I mean? The front and the reverse of the card is also patterned as well. So, and it's all uncoated, so if you did want to add a bit of ink to it, you can add ink to it as well. But nice, great shape to use.
It's great quality of cardstock, isn't it? And you know what, you don't want to spend your time, I don't think, a lot of the time, sort of trying to do all of this. Takes a long time. Instead, you've got the perfect rock there, and of course you've got that in those lovely colours that we can see for that super price that we've got as well, which is fabulous. But we do have them in a second colourway, so this is more, let's say, your traditional kind of colours, isn't it? What you see in these.
So, like I say, the picket fence kits, you can see they would go obviously more with this. The others will go with that colourway, but everything will work.
Yeah, so you can see all of those different colours that are just down here. So that's how, of course, you're going to be getting them. So it moves sort of from your Christmas tree designs, you've got your different colours of your tartans, you've got your lovely snowflake designs as well, and then it becomes exactly the same as what we saw just there, but it's just about which colours you're looking for. And I like that you've got the inspiration of some of the pictures on the front that you can see there as well of what you might like to do.
That's it, work it together. Or if you've got the dog kit that we showed you first, again with the colour tones in this, this is just going to be a knockout.
Definitely.
So if you want to make a batch make and make a lot of cards quickly, but still have that, you know, elegant finish, these are the ones that you want in your stash.
Definitely, they're going to be very, very effective for that as well. So again, £9, £8.99 to be able to make 12 cards, 12 envelopes that you've got with that as well. So an absolutely super opportunity on those. Now, something else that we have back in stock, this has always been so popular, is fluffy stuff. I love this.
This is great. Put your application on to make it look like snow, and then use your heat gun.
Fantastic.
Obviously, don't hold it too close, but put a little bit of your heat gun on it, and it puffs
It's
up.
when you watch it.
And it just fluffs up, and it's the best thing ever. But now, obviously, because Katy Sue, I've got the Cosmic Shimmer range, they can bring all these products back. So having this,
I'm so glad about this, because obviously when we used to bring them through Creative Expressions, I was so sad to see some of the products go, because you know how good they are, and there's nothing else I've ever seen that comes close to this.
No, the effect that it gives is amazing. So honestly, if you've never tried it, grab it. You know, you can search on the websites, and you know, you'll see demonstrations on there as well. And if not later, hopefully I'll get a chance, I'll be able to show you.
Amazing.
But it's a great thing to have in your stash.
It really, really is, and it will just create this whole snow scene if you want it. It's almost like, you know, the only thing that I've ever found difficult with this is when to stop, because you just want to put more and more, because you're like, look at it, this is brilliant, oh, let's put a bit more here, and suddenly the whole card's snow.
Or even MDF projects. If you've got MDF projects, if you've got any, you know, the Craft Buddy snow scenes and things like that, put a bit of this on and let it, so again, you don't just have to use it on your cards.
And think about, right, for example, these scenes, right, that we saw here, you know, the picket fences?
Yeah, just on there.
Think about something, like that, kind of popping it on the top here, or popping it onto those scenes. That's going to work, isn't it? So well. And just take it to another level, because of the fact that you'll get that dimension on the card as well, with that sort of snow look that we're actually seeing, which is absolutely brilliant. So £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that, which is absolutely brilliant. Okay, we've nearly sold out of this.
Oh.
Yeah, it's nearly gone.
Okay.
There's waits on the phone lines as well. Well done. Something else has sold out as well. So let's come back across, shall we, to these.
Number?
Yeah, 9. These were the winter ones. Well done, John. Here you go. So these had gone. This is where you're getting 3 sheets. Do you remember of this? Yes. They had sold out. We've managed to get these now on an extended dispatch as well.
Yep.
So that's really good. You don't need to wait long, of course, these extended dispatches. It's only till next week. But yeah, it's great that obviously with all of these, they have sold out. We've managed to have a chat and get some on extended dispatch, which is super. And again, £4.50 to actually be able to get all of those 3 times over. Either layer it up as decoupage or use it all as separate embellishments. It's up to you.
That's it, and you'll get more and more use out of it, because like with the trees, if you want to, I know that's obviously the layer that goes over top, but you could just use that on its own. So again, you're doubling up on your cards, if you're on tags, whatever you want to do. This is definitely, I would say, a stash builder.
I think so. And for me, colour that we've been seeing probably the most this year is these sort of colours across all brands with the kind of Christmas look. And the fact as well that you've got sentiments on this, and you've also, of course, got, like you said, the little robins that we're seeing at the bottom as well for that great price. So that's back in stock with a 1-week extended dispatch. So if you missed out on it, you've now got a chance and an opportunity to be able to get it. You gave a little sneak peek of the Gilded Touch, didn't you? Shall we have another look at this?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, we've got lots of different colours in these, okay? But honestly, these are so easy.
I think it's the first time we've ever seen these on a pick and mix deal. So you've actually got it today where you can buy 1 if you want to for £6.99. Or you can go for 3 of them for £13.84. So you're actually getting, if you go for 3, you're getting it better than the price of 2.
Yeah, like it.
It should be almost £14 for 2. So
just let me.
Yeah, that's really
I'll
good.
Get a darkish piece of cardstock so we can have a look.
Yeah.
Okay. Because like you'll get a light silver or a dark silver, depending on what you want to do.
I don't know what these do.
The name is on the back. This one
lovely.
is Tarnished Gold. Okay, I'll put a little tiny bit on.
Yeah.
Now, they do come out, obviously they've got the little squeezy applicator. So rather being in a pot where you normally have to put your finger in, obviously you can do direct paper if you want to, but you can still do the standard little bit on your mat and do this. And because you can put the lid on it, they don't dry out. They are fabulous.
So it's like your gilded wax, but it's actually in these pots, so it's much easier.
Much
to be able
easier
to get out.
application, and you know, if you want to do, say you've got MDF and you want to do the edge of the MDF, you can go along that application and then do that. But it's just to show you some of the colours, and the shimmer, as always, is amazing. So that's
Tarnished Gold.
Yep, Tarnished Gold.
Super.
Let me move quick. I'm just going to put these on quickly. I'm not doing anything decorative, but then you can see the colours. So this one's a little bit more lighter gold. That one I would say is an old gold. This is warm gold. So more of a buttercup shade.
Oh yeah.
Can you
You know when you
see?
sort of think of your 24 carat? It sort of reminds me of that, and the other looks more like your sort of 18 or...
Yeah, your old gold, as we call it. So you've got that, but look at that.
So nice.
And this is on, you know, darker cardstock.
Do you want enchanted gold?
Oh, this is enchanted gold. So this is like a pearl gold, okay?
Yeah.
So again, actually, I'm going to put this straight onto
I like
here.
that.
This is the enchanted one, but it's got that real pearl gold, mother of pearl gold. Look at that.
Oh yeah, that's just picking up, isn't it? Amazing.
But you can see, I've done it on dark cardstock especially, because if I did it on white, yes, you're going to see the colours. But on dark, you can see it doesn't lose any of the pigment or colour. So much pigment.
Should we go to pearl?
Let's do that. Yeah. So, like I say, that one's got that warm gold. This one is the pearl.
Yeah,
pearl. So a bit more cooler. But if I put it next to each other, then you can see.
Yeah, can't you? Look at that. That looks very expensive, doesn't it, that one? I've just reached forward because I'm desperate to see. Grab. Yeah, I've gone to misty teal just because I really want to see this. It's my favourite colour.
Is it?
Yeah.
Look at this one. This one is, you know, if you're doing any like under the sea or mermaids.
You don't normally see gilding wax in that colour either, do you?
Don't.
Like, you know, this gilded touch. I've not seen something like that.
But with this as well, even in the lid, there is like a little plastic.
I can see that, yeah.
Like a little, think of it like a pin, but it's plastic. This goes straight down into that. So when you screw it tight, it makes it airtight.
Stops the air from going in.
Stops the air getting in. And you know, when you squeeze this, you can get every bit out. Plus, you can also cut the bottom off when you get right to and get every bit of it out.
Rose gold, that's going to be a lovely one, isn't it?
This is going to be beautiful. Like I say, I'm just putting this direct onto these.
Yeah, fab.
But if you've got any embossed backgrounds, pop these on. These are just going to be phenomenal. Look at the rose gold.
Oh, wow, I love that.
Each tone is absolutely different. It's going to be hard to pick. That's why I'm playing this on a pick-a-mix.
Yeah, let's do silver note next.
Silver. Okay. I would say...
I'd go for them all. I mean, you've got over 70 of you with them in baskets. I'm not sure of our availability, so do make sure you're checking them out if you want to get them. Oh, that's another really nice one, isn't it?
Can I just try something?
Yeah?
I've not... obviously... This is the first time I've got to
go on. Yeah, have a little go with them.
I just
want, I think.
Oh, hang on. I'm just trying to grab a piece of...
What would you like?
I just wanted a piece of... Can I grab out of the picket fences? Just one of the white fences. I just want to try something.
Yeah, good idea.
I'll try it, then you ain't got to try it at home.
Go on.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, she's like that. What's she doing? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So I'm going to put a little bit on my mat.
Yeah.
And I just want to try it with it, because obviously they're water-based.
Oh dear, I popped some of it out.
That's fine. No, it doesn't matter. I just want this like bit of card.
All right.
I'll replace it. Don't worry,
no, you don't need to. You're fine. You're all right.
And all I want to do...
Oh, people are going for 9s. Well done. I would as well. That's brilliant. Yeah.
So all I want to do is, I've got my water brush, because it's water-based.
Yeah.
I wanted to see...
Oh, look at that. Oh, yes, so you can paint with it. Oh, I love it.
You can paint in with that.
Yeah, what a great
Somebody
idea.
just call me Debbie.
I think Laura just called you that. I think it was, you did, Laura. Oh, I wasn't talking to you, that's right. Probably
Debbie?
talking to actual Debbie.
What? I panicked, did you? I was like, what?
Well, you know, I mean, it's a compliment.
Now, look at that.
Yeah.
That's just with a little bit of water.
Which one's that we're using? This one?
Yeah, rose gold. Oh, is it?
Was it the golden bronze?
Yes, that one.
Yeah, that's the golden bronze.
But you can keep going and dilute it down. So if you rub a stamp onto a dark cardstock and then paint this in flowers.
Yeah.
I just want to
do it with the autumn bronze as well? Because that's the last one that we've not showed yet.
But I'll put some of this onto here so you can see both. But really, you experiment, try it.
That looks different, doesn't it? Because it's gone onto there, it's almost got like a green sort of hue and
like a
brown.
verdigris.
Yeah. That almost looks like it's a chameleon, like changing colour, doesn't it?
Oh, look.
Oh, do you know what? That might be my favourite, and I wouldn't have expected
I like that. Yeah, let's try it.
Yeah.
Probably Katy Sue's lot have probably got their
at
head
these,
in their
look at all the
hands.
different colours there. Well, we're having a great time.
What's she doing with them? They're not meant for that, but you know, I wanted
Look,
to.
it's got loads of colours coming out of that
It's
one.
got like a bronze, it's got a green, it's got a grey.
That's like a rainbow, this one. Goodness me.
But honestly, you can paint with these. Don't be frightened to have a go with these, ladies and gentlemen. Please.
Wow. Okay, so with this, you want to go for one, which I wouldn't, but you can if you want. It's $6.99. If you put 3 into your baskets, it will automatically reduce it, okay? And that will take it down to $13.84. Now, they should be £7 each, so that should be £21 for all 3 of them. You're getting, for 3, a better price than you should be paying for 2 of them, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And that's taking them to pretty much just over £4, isn't it? About £4.50.
Try something.
But what are you trying now? It's having fun with them now.
I just want to try something. This is because obviously I've not seen it to try it, but you know how you kind of go, let's try this.
Do you want me to get you a different colour, or are you happy with the one you've got?
Any. Do you want to? Oh, turquoise. Your turquoise.
What's my favourite colour? Go on then.
Turquoise.
Yeah.
Right. I just want. This may not work, but I want to try it.
Yeah, go on. Why not?
Okay. I haven't got a
We're
little.
just having a bit of fun.
I wanted a brayer, but I haven't got my little brayer with me. Is there a little brayer I can?
I mean, we just look around the studio, but I don't know. I
haven't got one. Right. Bear with me. I haven't got a brayer, so we're going rogue.
Just put it on with your fingers. Shove that on.
I just want to try something.
Let's see if it'll stamp.
Yeah.
Why not? It says on the back, let's have a little look. So, shimmer and metallic effect, which is what we're seeing, of course, with the gilding wax, perfect enhancing text and details, which we'd know. Apply using your finger, a dauber, a cloth, a sponge, anything like that as well. Water and fade resistant, which is brilliant.
Yeah, and then obviously, I haven't brought my water in because I'm not. I would say spritz it, okay? I'm going to huff on it.
Because we haven't got any air. Go on then. Right.
Sounds wrong. Right. I'm huffing on it for moisture, but if you're at home...
Not just because you want to. You just enjoy doing that. Dawn's favourite thing to do in her spare time.
But that's what I mean. It will work, but you're going to need a little bit of moisture on it. So let's just... I know. Let's...
So actually, there's loads that you're going to be able to do with this.
I'm going to make this work. I'm making this work.
Yeah. We've had over 100 people check out on this. We've got over 100 in baskets as well. Sheila, well done to you. You've just done what I was going to say. You've put 6 in, which is crafters in 5, getting 9. Oh yeah, look at this.
But I've added a lot of water over that.
But you can create full backgrounds if you wanted to.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, this is super.
Oh, it's a multi-purpose product. Brilliant. I love it.
I love it. Yeah. Do you know what? We're very limited now on enchanted gold. So if you want that enchanted gold, we've not got many left at all. But yes, just choose. But look back at the whole show, because what a show we've had. I mean, it has been jam-packed. So many of you coming through for this. Some of the products sold out. We've managed to obviously get them back in with an extended dispatch. We had that picket fence that we just know this is going to look amazing, of course.
Right.
On. Look at that.
Look at that.
That's brilliant.
So you
never
can do it.
do that, you know. Just add some water.
Just, I would have one of the spritzers and I'd spritz it. I'm literally using what I've got.
Exactly.
So, but obviously you can see if you did spritz it, you can then,
and then, I mean, when we see, I'm just going to hold this up just here to the camera, but when we see that as well, look at that. You could mix these all together. You could, of course, use them separately, but they have got the most incredible shimmer in all of those different colourways, and an amazing discount today because it's the first time we've ever done them on a pick and mix. So, I mean, when you think that they should be almost £14 for 2, and we're getting them £13.84 for 3. You couldn't get 2 for the price on your screen today, which is brilliant.
Plus,
that's phenomenal.
I've got an idea. now, this is a bit messy now. I totally understand this, but I want to show you, okay?
Go on.
So, obviously, say we've stamped this.
Yeah.
I am majorly improvising here.
Yeah.
You got to look at the bigger picture.
Go on.
So that's like a topper.
Yeah, nice.
But I'm thinking I need coordinating cardstock.
Oh, I can just transform it if you want to.
Yeah. So all you can do.
Oh, look at that on the white.
Down the edge.
Do you know what I love as well that we've seen, that this goes on your white cardstock gorgeously, it goes on your dark cardstock amazingly, but it looks like a different colour depending on what cardstock you've got it on as well. Oh, yes.
So I've made a matte layer.
So bright, isn't it?
Put that on there, like I say. Do a matte layer.
Fabulous.
Then you've got coordinating cardstock, but obviously do it with the correct products. I'm just literally... This is the first time I've seen them, first time I've used them, but I want to see...
love them, doesn't it?
This is what I can do with it. So if I was at home, I'd probably come up with even more things. But
fabulous.
I'm loving it. I don't know what I've done with the lid.
Right. Do make sure...
you've got it.
...that you are, checking out on all of these bits while you can. We have to go because our time is up. We're just having a little play now and having fun ourselves here. But great for you guys, of course, to be able to get everything. Look back on the website as well at everything that we have brought to you. What time are you back?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. So you'll be able to see more at 8 o'clock, which is absolutely super as well. But I would be making sure that you're checking out while you can with what is available as well. I know we can do them extended dispatches, but you want everything as soon as you can get it. So take advantage whilst you can with that. I will be back. Thank you as always. That's been absolutely lovely. And I now want these myself.
I do.
So I come off and I think I'm going to play with them. I'll be back in a moment though. We have got another phenomenal launch with Hunkydory. So do not miss this. Do you want your glitter paste brand new? They're going to be super. They are sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. And we've got the mask coming up as well. It's all on the website if you would like to shop ahead on those. Can't wait to see you in a moment with them. Check out these, check out them. What a great day it's been, hasn't it? I'll see you in a second with Anne-Marie.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Okay, hello, rightio. It just continues with you guys. I have to say, it's like, I feel like every single show I do with Hunkydory, I'm like, oh, what is it now? It's so exciting because this is something completely different to what you've ever done.
Yeah, it's brand new for us. Completely brand new for us, and it's so exciting.
I mean, texture pastes, I love, right?
Yeah.
I love the fact that you can use it, you can create this texture. But what I've never seen is this, what you've got here, because it has that sparkle, it has that glitter. So it's not texture paste how I think of texture paste. It's like almost taking it in this completely different dimension.
Don't worry about that.
Well, that's great. Yeah, but I'm even more excited about this. So it's just fabulous. And the mix of colours that you've gone for in these 6 pots as well.
Yeah, they are absolutely stunning, aren't they? We have obviously put together a festive selection. The kind of festive colours. But you can see how these are going to work all year round.
Oh, 100%.
You know, they're not just for Christmas. The brown is actually one of my favourites, Laura. I think it looks so stunning. It's just an unusual colour mix. I don't know, it's just got something about it. So you've got your gold silver, you've got that incredible blue, your holly green and your berry red, and then you have that stunning brown as well. They are just a dream to work with as well because they've got that clear gel base. They are a water-based product, but they are packed with glitter, absolutely packed. And you can layer that glitter as well to get a really intense finish.
If you have a look at this board, that is where you can really, really see that as well because it's seeing it actually down on paper and then you go, look at that. And that sparkle is not just kind of landing on some areas, you've managed to get it where it's just transforming throughout all of it.
Absolutely, so you can see how packed that sparkle is. But if you want a really pale sparkle, you can just apply it really, really thinly as well. So you have a touch of sparkle. So you can really play around with how you actually add this to your projects.
Now there are 2 different ways to get this, okay? So we have got here on your screen, this is where if you want all 6, which I can imagine most of you are going to want to be like that, then this is the chance to get your glitter green, your red, your gold, your silver that we've got there, as well as your blue. Plus, it comes with your palette knife, as you can see. And as soon as I saw this one, oh, this is nice.
Fancy.
It is, isn't it? It's a really, really nice palette knife that we've actually got there.
It's a really good quality palette knife. It's got that metal kind of finish to it as well. So it's easy to keep clean as well. You can obviously wash it under the tap. You can use baby wipes, microfiber cloths, anything at all.
Brilliant. So if you want to go for all 6 of them with that is going to be the best way and the best price to do it. There is another option on the website where if you just wanted to pick and mix and you want in a few of these, you can do it that way as well. So just to let you know that both them options are there. Let's show you as well, shall we, just before the price comes down, some of the other things you can do. Other sort of, you don't have to just put it on paper. You know, you can go
different kind of surfaces. Absolutely. So this is just like a little wooden log. You can grab those from your local craft stores, online, things like that.
Really reasonable, actually.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? So we've used it on wood.
I love that.
We can use it onto our black stamping card. So you can see, I mean, look how it sparkles on the black.
Doesn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Look amazing. Stunning. Now the price is down on this now. So instead of $53.93, we are down to £39.99 for you to be able to get this. If you take off the palette knife, so that's $5.99, right, to be able to get that. So if you take that off the price as well, I think it takes the pots down to £5.67 each, which is so good from the price tag that obviously we were at with them. So, and they're big. They're really, really jam-packed.
They're a really good size pot, and we've made them kind of wide and flat, so you've got a nice, you open kind of lid to your open to your jar. Open into your jar. I can't get my words out. It's just nice and easy to get the paste out with your palette knife as well.
Which is super. So there's your black stamping card that we just showed you just there, that we can come to. But let's come through everything else that you can kind of use these on as well, because you have then popped it on your Matte-tastic.
Yeah, so you can see, again, because you've got that matte finish, that glitter pops so much, doesn't it? And yeah, the colour on colour, like the green on green, looks amazing, doesn't
I'm shocked that it goes onto your adorable scorable.
Yeah.
You know, just because of the sheen that you get on a
definitely, so it's going to work on all of your glossy surfaces as well. So your shimmer, your satin mirror card.
Yeah, look at that. Wow.
It looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Oh, it's phenomenal, isn't it?
On your parchment.
So nice as well.
It is water-based, so you do get a little bit of a wrinkle to your parchment, but you could fix that when you obviously stick it down.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, it doesn't matter at all, does it?
Your mirror.
Lovely. I'm thinking rainbow mirror, right?
Yeah,
Imagine
it's
like
gonna look
popping
amazing,
the mix
isn't
of
it?
colours
Yeah.
on. Oh, now
Your acetate, and that is your foiled acetate as well.
Phenomenal.
So obviously you can do it on your plain, your
Do
foiled.
you know what I just saw just there?
I know,
as well?
I
Was
saw this
behind,
yesterday.
And if you just offset it a little
Doesn't
bit,
it look amazing?
That looks really
that drop
good,
shadow
doesn't it?
is so cool.
Oh, so that's another way that you could actually do it as well.
That's your rainbow finish adorable scorable. That's that
Amazing.
prism white.
Yeah, I mean that looks so good, doesn't it?
This one is on our designer card packs. So maybe you got hold of those a couple of weeks ago. You know, just adding something else to them.
Absolutely.
Our shimmer card.
Oh wow!
as
I mean
well.
that is just like
it's just full on.
yeah, isn't it? It's like pizzazz.
And then this one's just on our Ink Me cardstock, but this is also kind of showing the colour blends. You can mix your colours up a little bit.
Yeah, really good idea to actually mix them and kind of put them all in together as well. So that is showing just some of the things, of
and
course,
the
that
bag as
you
well.
could do with it.
Forgot about that.
Let's get your bag.
So we can use them on fabric.
Yes.
So think about all the different things that you could be, you know, glittering up this Christmas.
Absolutely.
You
I'm
could be
thinking,
doing
how nice would it be?
ceramics,
I'm thinking
glasses,
pencil cases, for
pencil
example, things like
cases,
that.
mirrors, box frames. You know, because they work on all of your glossy surfaces as well as all of your absorbent surfaces. They're just, the possibilities are endless.
It's just phenomenal. And again, if you want to make and sell, can you imagine sort of having this glitter effect that we can actually see on it as well, which is just superb to be able to get it. So £39.99 means that you will be getting all 6 of those brand new glitter pays. You are also, of course, going to be getting that palette knife that we can see as well. We've also got some gorgeous samples, of course, of how they've been used on cards as well, and how we can see sort of how you might want to use them. So lovely to be able to see them, of course, like that. But then, you know, you've just got so many different ways of being able to create, to be able to craft with these as well. We have got the mask coming up, so if you are spotting a lot of these and thinking, I love them, they're already there on the website. So if you want to use them, of course, with these, then you can jump ahead and get them, because it just looks exquisite, doesn't it? I think when you use them together like this.
Yeah, and you can just make the most simple cards if you want to. You
definitely.
can literally just do
Dazzling.
one colour, through the mask, simple mats and layers, and it's just done.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's £39.99. That's if you want to go for all of them and the palette knife. But remember, there is the other way of getting these as well. So it's completely your own choice which way you want to go, because we have a pick and mix opportunity as well. So that's where, if you're looking at these, okay, and you are thinking, actually, I want to go brown, blue and red, for example, then you can do that, and you can just choose the 3. So it does mean they're £7.99 each, which is the price they should be. But if you put 3 into your baskets, they go down to £17.97, which gives them a drop of £5.99. So it's slightly more expensive than the initial one, which went down to £5.67, but still £5.99 is a really good drop, isn't it?
Definitely.
And it's just always lovely, I think, that somebody might be thinking, I actually want 3 golds.
Yeah.
And so then you could go, right, 3 of the same colour if you know
might
that's
think,
the colour
I'm
you'd
going to
use.
do the Christmas tree mask, I just want the green because I'm just going to make them all in that, so you want 3 greens.
Yeah. So it's lovely to be able to have that opportunity. People coming in a lot of cases for 6 of these as well. So massive well done, of course, if you are jumping in on either opportunity, because either way you're getting them, and I think you're going to be absolutely mesmerised, I have to say, by them as well. So a lovely opportunity. There's a quick question I think we've just had in as well. Hello, Brenda. Let's have a quick look at this. Anne-Marie, if you put the paste on mirrors, can you wash it off after Christmas? Oh, looking good. We said that to you as well.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Brenda. You would be able to wash it off. What I would suggest, if you put it on a mirror, if you could, you kind of have to wet it.
Okay.
And almost like leave it to soak a little bit. If you can put something wet on it to soak into it a little bit, and it should wipe off.
Right.
I've left them on my palette knife and let it dry, and managed to get it off. Same with the mask. You know, our office and the sink are not near each other. I got so many steps in yesterday, walking backwards and forwards to clean the mask. It got to the point where I was like, I'm just going to leave those
this will
for
be
later.
fine. I'll sort this out.
So yeah, you would be able to get it off, definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you for asking questions. It's always worth asking questions, of course, especially with new products that we have as well, so that we can have a look and ask you. Lots of people coming through for extras of the red. And that's the other thing that's nice, I think, with this option, is you could be going for the main bundle, which a lot of people will, and then even if you're thinking, I just want one more. I just want one more of the reds. It's still a really good way to be able to just add on, isn't it, to that I think we can see as well, which is super. Now, shall we introduce the masks before we have a go with them? Because I know that we're wanting to play with these in a moment, but I just want to obviously give you the opportunity to get the masks as well, because you've seen how well they all work together. When you look at them there as well, I equally love all four of them.
I know. It's very difficult, isn't it? It's very difficult to pick a fave.
Yeah.
That's why you've got to go for them all.
Yeah. Jingle all the way. Joy. We wish you a Merry Christmas and season's greetings that you've got there. They are such a good price for all four as well.
Yeah, amazing value. So they're 6x6 in size. And even if you're looking at this and thinking, well, I love the mask, but I don't want to do the paste.
You don't have to.
No? You can ink through these.
Exactly.
You could doodle through them and, you know, do watercolouring, things like that. There's absolutely loads of examples that the team have put together, not using the paste as well.
I can show you some.
This one's just embossing powder.
Yeah.
So you can see how gorgeous
very effective,
that
isn't it,
looks
with the
with
embossing powder?
Yeah.
This makes them £3.25
Oh, it's madness, isn't it?
per one. It absolutely is, because they're big sizes as well.
They are,
look at that as the. And do you know what else I really love about this one is that you could just use the bells if you wanted to, for example.
You could, yeah. We have. I don't know if it's here, but I have seen an example where the bells are all hanging from the top of a card, and then they jingle all the ways at the bottom.
You've moved it like
so
that
you
as
can
well.
really play around with it.
Really, really nice.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So very, very clever to actually do
and
that as well.
that sentiment, that very Merry Christmas, is off the bottom of the Christmas tree,
isn't it? The Christmas tree. So you can just go through the areas that you want to as well. There's your season's greetings. That's been done in a different way, as you can see, to that one, which is kind of how it is. Backgrounds that have been created, more ways to use the season's greetings.
This one is amazing.
This is
with
clever,
the
isn't it? Look at that there.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, it's really, really beautiful. But then I really like that here they've used a mix of colours as well, if that's what you wanted to do.
It's really cool, isn't it?
All of the different colours just look then so different, I think, in terms of the effects. But I think this one with the Christmas tree, but with the wording going through, is so clever to actually have, to have that finish that we're seeing just there as well. But again, do that differently.
Yeah. Completely different. Gives you a completely different vibe altogether, doesn't it? I love this one as well.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? With that sort of
it's really arty.
Yeah, very arty. Almost like your sort of blending that's kind of moving around it as well. That's very clever. I feel like it can't be flat. I wanted to stroke it to see, but it actually is. Look at your Christmas joy as well, doing it in that sort of shape.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So that's using the Christmas from the bottom of the tree and the joy from the joy stencil.
So this is where you can just see how you could use so many of them. And just using your season's greetings there. You don't need to use all of it. That's pretty with the joy.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's where you can see that we've got the we saw the embossed one.
There's one over my side actually that's got lights in it as well. I think Lisa did that one for us.
Oh, that's nice. So doing it in that box frame
the
that you
Christmas
can
tree
see.
one. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
it's embossed
just over the corner
parchment.
There. Wow, so embossing on parchment.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Oh, that's brilliant.
So beautiful.
Yeah, that one's nice as well that we can see just there. Look at that.
They're just all so beautiful.
Yeah, I mean every single one. I think they're absolutely stunning. So when you think that you are getting those size of these, we are talking. Was it just over £3? Just over £3 with each of them that we've got there. £3.25, I think it was.
Wow.
And they're huge. You know, they're big elements that we've got. But then, as we've seen with loads of them, just use parts of them if you want to. You don't have to use all of it at all. So fantastic. We are looking at over a third of the stock of these having been allocated now. We've still got so many of you with them in your baskets. Did you want to go and set up, ready to do a demo on these? Rebecca, Tina Marie, New Crafters, Mary, April, Penny, Linda, Susan, Norma, everybody else waiting to be answered or waiting to check out on the websites. Don't worry, you have still got that chance and that opportunity because, as always, when it is brand new launches, we have really good stock allowances on them as well. What are you going to do first? That's the question.
So we're going to do the season's greetings.
Okay, lovely.
And we're going to do like a little bit of an inky background.
Fab.
So with them being water-based, I thought, well, let's try it on watercolour card and see how that how they react with that, because they do. It does keep it nice and kind of smooth and flat, but obviously watercolour card adds a bit of a texture to our inky background as well. So what we're going to do, I'm going in with blues. So I'm using the electric blue, I'm using the royal blue, and I'm using the Prussian blue.
Yep, and we've got the inks on the show.
We do. And I'm also going to add a little bit of the charcoal to this as well to really add some depth to it. So don't worry about how the ink's going down at the moment. We just want to get the colour down first of all. So we're just going to go in with our gorgeous electric blue and focus on the middle because this is oversized. This is 7 by 7 and I'm just doing it oversized so that I've got an area to take my mask down.
Yeah, nice idea.
So going in with that electric blue, getting that gorgeous kind of base on first. Then we're going to go with the royal blue, which has got like a real, it's darker, but it's still quite bright.
Yes, yeah.
So again, not bothering too much around the sides because it's kind of like the center section that we want to get this colour onto.
Yeah. Brilliant.
And it is just so gorgeous. And we're layering up the colours for a reason because we're going to add some water to this as well.
Okay.
So there is method to the madness. We're not just covering up all the colours. So just go in with a little bit more of this beautiful blue and then we'll change over to the Prussian blue, which is a similar tone to this, but a little bit darker. So we'll change that one up and then go to our Prussian and then just bring that in onto here. Just making sure I'm kind of, I've got like a 6 by 6 square all coloured in because obviously that's what we're going to trim down to. We can, of course, add more colour to it once the mask and the paste is on as well. And then we're going to go in with the black. Okay, so it's going to look a little bit like, what are you doing? Why are you putting black over? But
it will work.
It will be fine.
All comes together.
So that just adds that depth of colour even more once you bring that in. And once we've trimmed it down as well, we can add some more colour kind of to the edges and the sides.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so that's our inking done. So I'm going to go now with my water. We're just going to add a little bit to here. So I'm going to do a little spritz first of all.
Brilliant.
And then I'm also going to drop some kind of bigger droplets on as well. So just opening up that bottle and just adding some larger droplets onto our ink. Again, these are water-based as well, so they're water reactive. So we can then go in with some of our kitchen roll and just kind of pick up that fabulous colour. And it just creates that gorgeous kind of bleach effect in the background.
So clever. That's why it was worth building them all up.
It is, because you've still got that base of that blue underneath. So we're going to then go in now with our paste and our stencil.
Okay, fabulous.
So,
we are looking now at over 2/3 of the stock of the masks having been allocated if you want to go for this full bundle. So we'd be approaching nearly full allocation with everybody with it in their baskets as well. So if it's sitting in your baskets, then do make sure if you want to guarantee it that you are, of course, checking it out.
Okay, so I've lined this up in the centre and I've put my tape just along the top.
Okay,
you can go all the way around if you want, but I just like having that hinge.
Yeah, I can see that.
Of the mask at the top.
Perfect.
When you wash your masks as well, just make sure if there's any of these little bits here, if they kind of get caught on like your microfiber cloth or anything like that, just make sure they're flat when you're going in. So we're going to go in with silver. So when you open your pots, you will have a little seal across the top.
Okay.
You can just take that off. They do have this kind of cardboard insert as well, which obviously keeps it nice and sealed. But you can, as a kind of extra precaution, if you want to, keep them in an airtight container as well. Just go in. I like to give it a little bit of a mix. Just make sure that it's all mixed up nicely. We're going to scoop some on, and we're literally just going to lay that colour down. So because the blue underneath is quite dark, I'm popping this on quite thick. Okay, so I kind of don't want to see any of that text coming through.
Okay, yeah.
And that just means that that silver is going to be really, really strong. So what I can do is I'll show you. If I scrape that right back, can you see it's kind of not as sparkly?
Yeah.
It's because the blue underneath is so dark. So we're going to just lay this on really quite thickly.
Okay.
But we're not going to be wasting this, so don't worry. So we're going to pop this on first of all. Like this. So I can't see any of that text there. So then we can lift this up.
Oh wow.
And you can see how it's chunky. So it's got that dimension as well.
That height, don't you? That you actually get on it.
The height is just amazing, isn't it? You can see that gorgeous sparkle there. But to go back to this, I'm going to take a piece of like my spare cardstock here, and I'm just going to pop that back on, and then going to really kind of scrape this through.
Yeah.
So what is left on there can go back in. And we're getting another design here that we can use, obviously, for another project.
Really good.
So we can then...
Charlie says, you're very savvy.
Thank you. Well, we're not wasting anything.
No, exactly.
And then we've got another that we can just use completely on another project. I did run out of drying space yesterday when I was doing like all the examples.
I bet.
I was like just whizzing through all the paste and I was like, okay, I have no space now. I'm like, Amy, don't touch anything.
You're ready for your whole Christmas though, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Honestly, it takes no time at all. And I wouldn't wash that stencil yet. I would keep going.
Yeah.
And you'll kind of get to a point where you might get some of the paste underneath it or something like that, and that's the point where you need to wash it.
Okay.
But honestly, you could do quite a few in one sitting without rinsing your mask out for sure. So this is one that I've done earlier because we had to be prepared because they do dry pretty quick. The thicker you do it, the longer it's going to take to dry, obviously. But this is one that we have pre-prepared. So this is 7 inches. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and trim around the sides. So we definitely need to go half an inch all the way around first. So that will take us down to 6, and then we just need to take a little smidge off so that we've got that gorgeous matten layer as well. And obviously you don't have to keep your card square either. You can do different sizes. You know, we could have done that on an 8x6 and had a space at the bottom as well. And then I'm just going to take a little bit off.
Yeah.
So that we've got that gorgeous matten layer.
It's lovely.
I'm just doing it on all 4 sides because that's just going to bug me if it's not sitting in the middle.
It's going to bother you, isn't it?
It will. So then take a little bit off here as well. And then how's that looking? Just under. Oh no, we can take a bit more off. There we go. And I think that should be about right. So when I bring in my silver shimmer, you've got that fabulous kind of matten layer all the way around. Just going to grab another little bit off the top there, so that's nice and square in the centre. And then because I had obviously cut my edges off, I'm just going to go back in with that charcoal just to add that little bit of depth around the edges. And you can see that just kind of highlights that central section even more.
Super.
Because we've got that gorgeous kind of dark,
really nice
sort of edge there. There we go. So let's all get all this onto a card blank. So we're going to go, just going to go with my tape runner to get this onto our 6x6 card first of all. And then we can go ahead and add our gorgeous centrepiece.
That's lovely.
If you find that your paper or your cardstock, whatever you're kind of using, has wrinkled a little bit, because like I said, they are water-based, you're probably better using something like your red liner tape, so you can really kind of stick it down and almost like spread it back out. You know, just smooth those wrinkles out. There we go. But you can see,
absolutely
you can just create really simple, quick cards.
But so effective.
So
No, they're so quick, which is so good. So do remember, we have the 4 brand new masks today. They are, if you go for all 4 of them, down to £13 for you to be able to get them. You're looking at £3.25 per mask. Jingle all the way, joy, season's greetings, and we wish you a Merry Christmas, but with the most amazing design elements that, of course, are surrounding this. If you then want the paste, you want to be able to create what we've just seen just there with Anne-Marie, we have 2 bundles, 2 options. So you can get the bundle, which is where you are going to get the complete collection. That is all 6 of these, as well as that fabulous palette knife that we can see just there as well. It's £39.99. Now this should have been £53.93, so almost a £15 saving that you're getting off them if you want to go for them this way, taking them down to £5.67 a pot if you wanted to get them instead of that £7.99. And that is for you to get all of them. That is for you to get the green, the silver, the gold, the red, the blue and the brown at that amazing price. If you do want the palette life individually as well, we do have that opportunity for you. And I think this is one of them where I'd want more than one in my stash, to be honest.
Definitely.
Because there's something that we just see being used so often.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, really, I would have liked, you know, maybe 3.
Yeah, I get that.
In my stash. Just so that you don't have to wash it every time.
No,
you know, you can give it a really good scrape on the side of your pot and then just go into another colour.
Yes, exactly.
But if you really want to avoid that, you could have one for each. You know,
one, definitely. And a super price at $5.99 because, as you can see, it's really lovely quality, great size, feels fantastic to be able to hold in the hand as well, and perfect to be able to use, of course, for these pastes. So $5.99. Other way to get the paste though is on a pick and mix. So if you want to just go for one colour, they're £7.99. But if you want to go for any 3 of them, then they are £17.97. So what that means is that you're taking them down from £7.99 to £5.99 for each of them, which is absolutely super. Lots of you with them in your baskets as well still. Red currently, the favourite, currently in the lead, but that could well switch by the end of the show, because it often does. I think it's very, very hard to be able to pick between them. There they all are, if you want to see all 6 of them. So you can see the beautiful way that they are glistening. The sparkle is absolutely fabulous in them. So brown, blue, red, gold, silver and green, brand new today. And as Marie said as well, remember that it's all about how thick you put them on. Do you just want a little sparkle? Put them on thin. If you want that kind of height with them and that texture, then put them on thicker, and that's how you will enable that you get that as well. Something else that you used, of course, was the ink pads, which we have managed to get on the show for you today. I've not had these on for a good while. We don't have many available, but we've got them at the moment. That Ultimate Collection, they had sold out. We've managed to get them back in. The thing is, it's very difficult for the Ultimate Collection because if 1 or 2, which always happens, sell out, you can't physically do the full set, can you?
It makes it very difficult. So if you just make it easy, buy the Ultimate Collection.
Yeah, I know. And especially with the discount that we have actually got on these as well, because they should be £129.59. Look at the mix of colours. It also comes with that amazing Prism crafting handbook, which I just think it's brilliant, that book. It just gives you so many tips, techniques that you get to see on them as well.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? It goes through so many different ideas that you've probably never even thought you could do with ink pads. You know, that's the beauty of it. But with them being water-based, you saw how reactive they were then with the, the water droplets and things like that. You can use them to paint with. You could just put a little bit on your mat, pick it up with your water brush and paint with them. You can use them for your backgrounds and things like that. You can stamp with them as well.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You can heat emboss with them if you're quick as well. You can get your clear embossing powder on. So you've essentially got 40 different embossing powder colours if you do it like that. You know,
so true.
there's just loads you can do with them.
And when you see that price, $59.80. So that is better than half price for you to be able to get this, okay? If you take the handbook off, that's $9.99 or $7.99? $9.99. So if you take that off, you're looking at under £50 for all of these. That's £49.81. That takes them down to £1.24 an ink pad for the amount you're getting. Imagine having just over £1 in your hand and going and getting an ink pad, a Prism ink pad of this quality.
Yeah, it's going to last you ages.
They're
super
so
juicy. You know, they're nice and portable as well. Even though you've got a huge range of colours, because they're quite small, they don't take up a huge amount of space. And obviously, if you get the storage boxes that we've got on the website,
they're perfect
as well,
for, aren't they?
It's ideal.
Definitely. So if you do want to get their massive discount, but it is exactly while stocks last, because we don't have a massive amount of them, with you getting all of the colours today, as well as that Ultimate Handbook. And obviously on that split pay option, we are looking at less than £30 for you to be able to take them all home. So a brilliant chance to be able to jump in and get those as well. Something else that you were saying is just so needed, of course, and essential with the masks, with obviously using your texture paste as well, is your washi tape.
Need. It is just essential. So obviously I have been using it as like the hinge at the top of my stencil, but also when we come to the next demo, we're going to do it in.
And that's how you can pick
in the
out
glitter,
just the bits you want.
So we're going to do it in the glitter paste, but we're also going to do it with our inks. You can mask off areas of your stencils with your masking tape. And I have just used one size here, and I've just torn lots of different pieces, positioned them all where I need them to go, just to make sure I've masked off the areas I don't want to use. So it is,
really
it's
good.
just essential.
And also, it's actually really nice for decorative as well, because the designs of them, you've got like, as you can see, you've got that sort of stitched edge one that you can see there. You've got that one, which is lovely, of course, with your polka dots that we're seeing as well. We've got that lovely diagonal. We've got those beautiful designs and a really, really good price today to be able to get that whole stash. So all 5 of them at $6.99 today. So it's got a discount as well from $9.99.
Great price, isn't it?
And you are going to see how much you're going to use that.
Yes, definitely.
Shall we come across then to that?
Yes, let's do that.
Yeah,
so we're going to do the Christmas tree. We wish you a Merry Christmas. So what I'm going to do, first of all, I do have 2 masks, just so that you didn't have to watch me
just sticking everything on,
because it can take a little while. So just to save you, I do have 2 masks with me. So this one is Stacey's that I've borrowed. So I'm going to put my Christmas tree onto here. So this piece of cardstock I've got underneath is I think it's kind of 6x4 in size, and I'm actually going on to craft card for this one as well. So we've got that gorgeous craft colour underneath. So using my inks again, I have got the khaki, the holly green, the letterbox red and the muddy boots, so that we can colour in all of these bits and pieces on here. So I'm using the finger daubers for this, just so that I can kind of get that detail a little bit better. You can use your normal kind of sponges if you want to. It doesn't matter if we go with the text, because obviously we're going to cover that up with the paste.
Yes.
So on the, I'm not showing you yet, but on the one that I've done ahead of time, I actually did the paste first and then did the inky bits, and the ink has actually taken to the paste a little bit. So if you want that effect, you can do that too. Honestly, the more that you play with these, the more kind of things you find that you can do. It's just fabulous. So I'm just going and adding all of the red, and I'm not even adding any more ink to these. These are my finger daubers that have been in my my little container, and they've still got plenty of ink on there. So just making sure that we're trying to stick to the colours where they are, like obviously the green leaves and things like that, but it isn't a disaster if you kind of go over some of the elements a little bit. Don't worry about being too kind of precious. So just going on the little holly leaves there, a few little sprigs, and then I'm going to bring in the khaki, which is obviously a little bit of a darker green, and add those bits in as well. And then we've also got the muddy boots, which I'm going to use for some of these kind of little sprigs here.
That's one of the ones that we can never keep in stock.
I know, it's troublesome. The muddy boots and the greige, they're the two.
Very popular.
The 2 culprits.
Always selling out.
Always. So I think we've got most of that detail there, just making sure they are all done. I think they are. And then I'm just going to grab a little bit of a yellow, I think, just to do some of the stars. I have kind of masked all these off, but I was going to do them all glittery, so I might have to do some unmasking. Okay.
So we wasn't going to watch you mask, now we're going to watch you unmask.
Now you're going to watch me mask instead. Okay, so that bit's done. Okay, so obviously it doesn't really look anything right now, because we're not finished.
Exactly.
So let's take off that star at the top for sure, because we can definitely have that one, and we can have that one. We can definitely do a little bit of unmasking here. Some of them are a little bit trickier because some of the pieces of tape are covering up other bits. So where we can, we'll just reposition those. I'm not going to get any of the ones in the middle. We'll get that one though, down there. Okay, so then this is going to go back over, and you can kind of see where this needs to go. So it is good that some of the text does get a little bit of ink in it, because that helps obviously, because you've masked everything else off. So you kind of need some of that text masking, inking through so you can see. So just making sure that that is lined up. We can pop our tape back on the top there. And we're going to go with the brown for this. So again, we can...
Charlie's favourite.
Oh, it's such a lovely colour. I don't know, it's just so...
Yes.
I don't know.
It's that depth, isn't it? It's almost like chocolatey brown, but then with that fabulous sparkle.
It is gorgeous. So again, just give it a little mix with your palette knife. And then again, just make sure all that tape is nice and secure. And then we can go in with this.
Yeah, lovely.
So we can scrape this off a little bit better this time as well. We don't have to be quite as generous as we were with the last one, because it is a darker colour, and obviously it's got that craft card underneath, so it's not going to show through too much.
Yeah, of course.
But we can just go in and get that gorgeous glitter in there. Just put back in off the edges of your pot what you're not using.
Yeah.
There we go. So I'll just pop that lid back on and out of the way. And then we can just lift that up and you've got that beautiful sparkle there. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love it with the ink with that as well.
It just looks so fabulous. I mean, obviously, if you don't want to use the paste, you can just do inks. If you don't want to use the inks, you can just do paste. You know, you've just got options, haven't you?
Yeah, haven't you?
So this is the one that I did. I did do my stars yellow. It was a little bit more of a task. Gold, sorry. It was a bit more of a task because you had to kind of wait for every layer to dry to do the next one. But what I'm going to do now as well is I've got another piece of craft card, and I thought I want a matte layer on here, but I want it to be sparkly and I want it to be the same colour.
Yes.
So I'm going to take some more of my brown, and all I did was I kind of just went like this on the two edges. Yeah. Because I don't need it everywhere. No. I just need it at the sides on the bits that you're going to see on the matte layer. So just kind of pop that on there and then scrape some of that off, and you can kind of go right up
move it up
as well. Move it up a little bit because, like I said, you don't need it all. No. Alternatively, what you could do is a couple of thin layers, kind of do a layer, let it dry, and then pop another layer over the top. So you can do that on both sides. So when it's dry, you have this kind of effect. Yeah. And then we can, let me just pop that back on as well so we don't end up all glittery. We can just pop that onto there and it just gives you that gorgeous sparkly edge at the sides. So I'm going to go with my red liner for this, just with it being craft card. I feel like it just gives it a really good stick. Yeah. So I'm making sure that I'm kind of right up to the edges for the matte layer, and then I'll just put a panel down the centre as well. Yeah. So we can get this in place. And then we're going to go back to our, oops, I thought I'd grab that one then. There we go. We're going to go back to our mask as well, and we're going to add a little bit more colour onto this as well. So we've got that gorgeous
that looks
edge, which looks beautiful. And then what I've made a start of here is I've just taken some elements from our mask and just gone in and popped a little bit more colour in. Nice. So I'm going to go, just going to put a little bit more colour on these so it's a bit more vibrant. But you can see you can kind of just line these up onto the sides and just pop that little bit of colour in there. Go back to our red. Let me see if this one's got a bit more ink on it. There we go. And you can just move that along. Again, it doesn't matter if it's not super precise because it is just an edge that we're going to kind of see, you know. You're just going to pick up that little bit of detail and it just ties the pattern in, ties the colours in perfectly. We'll just go back to that little bit of holly there, just so it's nice and easy and quick. But you can just keep turning your mask around, keep picking up little areas. There is a little section that runs through here that's quite a good run of just patterns. So you can just play around with lining up the sides there and getting that bit of detail so that when we pop that back on,
how good does that look?
It just all matches and looks so beautiful together, doesn't it?
Card, you know, as well.
I know.
Especially adding that sort of colour and the texture of the paste as well is just brilliant. Oh.
Oh,
wow.
You kept that quiet.
Yeah, Laura's just said in our ear, she's like, we are approaching single figure stock now of this this set of masks. So if you do want them all with that additional discount down to £13, then you need to be making sure that you are checking out, because we are very much over allocated now on this, because lots of you still with it in your baskets. That's to get your jingle all your way, your joy, your season's greetings. We wish you a very Merry Christmas with that discount. So it takes them down to just £3.25 each, which is absolutely fabulous.
So we'll just pop that into the centre there and then pop the whole thing onto our card blind. Okay. So just making sure we've got plenty on here. And just making sure our card's opening a way that opens and isn't upside down as well.
Gorgeous.
And there we go, you've got that beautiful Christmas tree.
Yeah, that is absolutely spectacular. Look at that. Isn't that just lovely? And you can do that yourself. And that's what I think I love, is that, you know, often I'd see something like this and I think, oh, I couldn't do that. I could buy it, but I couldn't do it. And then you see the breakdown of how you create it, and suddenly you go, oh no, I can, because I'm just using the mask really, and I'm just using certain areas. Get some masking tape, use your tools that you've got with your paste and your inks, and you've got that chance there, which is just brilliant. Now, we do have on the show as well your essential card block. So you did see, of course, Anne-Marie using it when you kind of don't waste any of your paste and make like a second print from a first print and things like that. But it's just a great cardstock, isn't it, that we've got
definitely.
as well?
You've got A4 sheets in there, and obviously you could just score them all in half and make A5 card blanks, because this is what all of our card blanks are made out of. It's that 300 GSM Inkme cardstock. I can't remember how many sheets we're getting here. Is it 30?
Let's have a look. 25 sheets,
So you could have 25 A5 card blanks.
For
you could cut them all in half, and you could have, 50 A5 sheets of cardstock that you're doing your masking on. You know, you paste them.
We've not had this on since February, so it's back, which is
and
really good.
It might have been new back in February as well. It's a new product.
So great opportunity though to get it now at £9.99 for you to jump in and get that. Did we have the finger daubers on the show as well? Yeah, because if you wanted the finger daubers that you just saw Anne-Marie using, we have got those available as well. And I think this is where they come into their own, when you've got all those little areas that you want to get into as well.
Definitely, it's perfect for that detail, and if you are just doing smaller bits and pieces,
I think so.
They are fantastic, and you can, even if you wanted to, you could even cut them a little bit smaller. If you wanted really tiny detail, you could do that as well. But they are great. You can kind of either put them on your finger, or you can just hold them. It's up to you. However you want to use them. They're quite nice and chunky, so they'll fit everybody.
Exactly, and super that you're getting 40 of those for £19.99, so you're looking at 50p per finger dauber to be able to get. Now, don't forget the paste. You have just seen them being used there, alongside, of course, the inks as well. But we have all 6 of these, today, brand new, coming across to the Pick and Mix to have a look at these. Now, this is the chance to get your brown, your blue, your red, your gold, your silver, and your green. Now, with this, if you want one, they're £7.99. But if you pop 3, and that could be 3 different colours, it could be 3 of the same colour if you wanted, it's up to you, then you will get that discount, taking it from £7.99 to £5.99 a pot to be able to get them. And let's just have a reminder of how they look, because you can see just there that they've got the most amazing kind of vibrant, vivid, deep colours, but that shimmer of the glitter is phenomenal. Obviously, if you want to use them with the masks, look at that, with 4 of those different colours on the masks. But don't forget, you can use these on so many different materials. So we could think, right, we want to do coasters, we want to do wood, we can do that. Do you want to do material? Yes, you can do that as well.
Do like napkins for Christmas
Oh,
cake,
napkins, that would look fabulous. Little table presents then, really, isn't it, by using this. But I love on your black stankin card, it looks fab. But then go to your Inkme, which of course we've just seen in that pad, haven't we?
Yeah.
So you've got the Inkme there.
Cardstock. Yeah. That's just showing you that kind of colour mix
and
as well.
I do like mixing it. Your shimmer card, I mean, that for me is just absolutely epic, completely stand out. Are these non-shed as well? As I'm rubbing them, it's not coming off on me. Oh, that's really
won't
good,
come off,
isn't it?
because it's all encapsulated into that gel. And once that gel's dry, it's kind of all trapped in.
Even better, because you don't want to be covered in glitter. You just like looking at it.
We just like looking at it. Yeah.
Adorable scoreable. You can obviously put this on as well. There's your rainbow finish if you wanted that on your adorable scoreable. How about popping it onto your foiled acetate?
It looks amazing, doesn't it?
Just amazing to be able to do that. Lovely, of course, on your mirror as well, that you can see. Parchment, you can even put this onto, which I think looks absolutely beautiful. So there's just all of these different types. Satin mirror as well, that you can actually be using them on. There's more of your adorable scoreable, and what about your mat as well? So a great opportunity. Make sure, and it gives you choice, as what I always like in a pick and mix, there is your choice of what you would like to get. But if you want them at the sort of cheapest price, let's say, then that's where you go for the full bundle, because this is where you're getting one of each, so all 6 of them. They're also coming with that brand new palette knife as well. So you've got that. Now that on its own should be £5.99, but it comes with this, which then takes them down individually to £5.67 a pot. So it's up to you which way you want to go. But I think, for me, I'd always want to go for all of them, because because when I see this, right, I can't choose because I'm just like, well, I love that with the gold. Oh, but the silver I'm going to use a lot. The blue's amazing with the depth. Obviously, red and green, perfect for Christmas. The brown's very different to what I've seen.
Yeah.
You know. So yeah, it's all up to you. 2 different ways to be able to get them. And then don't forget, of course, that with those mats, the masks, I should say, sorry, saying the wrong word, we're so limited now if you want to go for the full collection. There's a few individuals available, of course, on the web, which you can go for if you want to. But we are significantly over allocated on this. We've got Anne, we've got Pamela, Elaine, we've got crafters in Kent, Janet, new crafters, Jacqueline, Hertfordshire, Jane, Susie, loads of you still there for them. But we are into those single figure opportunities. Did you want to squeeze another demo in the last 10 minutes? Yeah,
definitely.
Oh, you're doing the holly.
We're doing the holly,
Very
yeah.
nice.
So this one, again, I've just done a little bit of prep, but I've kept the stages so you can see how I've kind of put this together. So I've masked off everything except for the holly and the leaves, and I've done that in the green. Then when that's dry, I've masked off the joy and the holly and pop the berries in. And then this is the final step we're going to do. We're going to pop the joy in here. So I've already kind of made a start of masking this, and when you pop this on, when you've got some of the paste on here, it just kind of locks into place.
Lovely.
Because it kind of like sits into there. It's brilliant. And then I'm just going to show you how I just kind of mask off these bits and pieces as well. So you can just...
And it doesn't pull off any of the paste when you take it off? No, even better.
No, it's brilliant. Considering it's a water-based product, it's actually quite robust.
That's good, isn't it?
I'm just going to leave that a little bit.
You take that off, so
yeah, it just had a little bit of a lift in the end of it, so I didn't want my paste getting caught on it. So
no, very true.
Just going in with all of our tape, and just covering up the little areas, and even going around like the curves and things like that. You can kind of move it around a bit. And I also, when I'm tearing the tape, I kind of tear it a little bit so I get that curve, because sometimes, you know, it just makes it a little bit easier to go around some of the edges and things. So just have a play around with that tape. Because you can tear it, it's super easy to use. So we're going to go in with our hinge at the top. Just check that that's going to lift okay for you.
Perfect.
And it's also worth just having a look through your mask and making sure that everything's covered. Sometimes it's easy to see from the back. So then we're going to go in with the golds for this.
Oh, I love this one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is lush.
Just like sunny, isn't it? At the same time as being gold. It's very bright.
Definitely.
It doesn't like caramel.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Don't eat it.
No.
It's definitely not edible. Definitely not. Okay, so we're going to take our paste here and just scrape that over the top there. And again, you know, you can go a little bit chunkier if you want to. You can have a play around with that, because I do like the depth that you get when you do it a little bit chunkier too. So just making sure that you've got that coverage as well on there. And I'm using it onto Matastic for this one. So it's that gorgeous sandstone Matastic Adorable Scorable. So then again, we can just lift that off, and you get that amazing, like, kind of 3-colour effect.
Lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. I'm just going to get another piece of cardstock, because I think we can get another joy out of this. Let me just grab this, pop that one out of the way, because there's still quite a bit on there. So I'll bring it down here, then we're not wasting our whole piece of card. But I definitely feel like we can just get... There we go. We're not wasting any of that.
No.
That's all in there. Oh, I have. Thank you. I didn't see that bit then. It's because we're going quite thin. There we go. So we've got that gorgeous joy. Exactly. And if you get some little bits like that, let me just pop that in my box. I have found that you can get your 3-in-1 dye brush, and you can just scoop it up. We finally have a use for the scoop.
Oh, that's brilliant,
Yeah, you can absolutely almost just kind of scrape off.
Yeah, it's gone.
Before it dries.
Super.
It's completely gone.
Back to new.
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
very
fab.
good.
Okay, let's go back to, I'm running out of drying space now. Let me spread these things out. Bring in the finished one that I've already done ahead of time. So we're just going to pop this onto a little bit of gold. And a little bit more of that gorgeous sandstone. So we're making a 7x5 card with this one. So just go in down the sides with that gorgeous gold. And just give that a really good press down. And then this is going to go onto our base card. It's gorgeous, this colour, isn't it? It's
Really
the sandstone. It's one of my absolute favourites.
Yeah. And you wouldn't automatically think of that as going with one of these Christmas masks, and yet it looks so nice.
It's just really classy, isn't it, I think, as well. So we'll just add that on to here. And then I'm just going to finish off with a couple of our gemstones on here as well. So I'm going to go with some red and some green.
Yeah, really nice.
Just dotting around, because you've got some of these little berries coming out off
it works with it, doesn't it?
Off the design anyway. Oops. So just going to kind of, we've got put some gold in as well.
Yeah.
Just dot those down there. I did miss, I don't know if you've noticed, I did miss a holly leaf here. Did you not? Did you notice?
I didn't even notice.
Honestly, it took me about the 5th time of using the mask, and I was like, oh, I've just completely masked off a little sprig of holly. Look.
Yeah, I can see what you mean on that.
Just completely masked it off.
Doesn't matter though, does it? Not a problem. No, just...
It's only because I've told you.
Yeah, we just thought that was the design. So, that's lovely, absolutely lovely. Wow, what a great show. I mean, don't forget that we have got so many new bits on here today. There are your fall masks that we've got there. I mean, what a lovely mix that we can see, of course, from them. We've got so many beautiful samples, of course, that we've seen with these as well. So there's so many different things that you can do with them. There's your season's greetings. Lovely one there with your joy, and you can use the whole of them, or you can just use parts like that with the jingle all the way, for example. So it's completely up to you. Think of embossing embossing powder, for example, to be able to use with them. So some really gorgeous samples of being able to do this. So if you want them, they are £13, very over allocated on that bundle. So jump in, of course, and get it whilst you can. Don't forget as well that we also had brand new today these gorgeous paste, these glitter paste that we're seeing. Now, if you want the full bundle, you might want to create things like this, for example, because they work so well with the mask, but they work so well with so many things you've got at home, your stencils, for example. Yeah. You're just going to love using them. You really are.
That's it. Like, how many stencils have you already got at home that you're going to be able to use these with? Think about, the layering ones that we've brought you.
Oh, yeah.
Where you could just do that top layer with the glitter paste.
That'd be really
got
nice.
That kind of finish going on.
Definitely. They are £39.99, so it's almost a £15 saving. That is for you to get all 6 of the new colours, as well as your palette knife. And you can see that that is something that you absolutely need, brand new today, to be able to use that with it as well. That takes them down, to take the price of the knife off, to £5.67 per one. If you want the pick and mix though, because there is a second opportunity, so this is where you can be in charge of the colours. So it might be that you just want 3 of them, or it might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I want to get 2 of the gold and 1 of the green, for example. So you might want doubles or triples of one colour. You can do that. If you want 1, it's £7.99. If you put 3 into your baskets, though, it will automatically calculate them, and it will take them down from £7.99 each to £5.99 each for you to be able to get them. And the big parts, as you could see, I mean, they're 50ml, and just make sure that you're doing what Anne-Marie was doing and scraping them off, getting them back in, or making extras of it, because you don't want to waste any of it when it's as nice as this, do you? So there are, just a reminder of all 6 of those colours that we can see there on these as well. So you've got your brown, your blue, your red, your gold, your silver and your green, all of them brand new today as well. We did have, of course, that other gorgeous launch in the earlier hour of the concept cards as well. I'm actually thinking, if you wanted, you could add a little bit of glitter kind of onto those, couldn't you? There's no reason not to use it all together.
No.
I'm like, why not? Because you can do them terrariums exactly as they are, or you can do them in different ways where you can kind of bring in these bits in as well.
You could even use, like the front of the terrarium, once you push the bits out, you could mask through that, I bet, because it's that 350 GSM and double scoreable. It's going to give you that depth.
Oh, and when you think of that ring, for example, that Bex made, that shape, imagine doing that, but
that'd
with...
be amazing.
Honestly, there's so much you can do. Look back at it, have a look, and see what we are talking about if you didn't join us at that time. But luckily, Anne-Marie is back on what time?
7 o'clock.
Are you on 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to see more of that, of course, at 7 o'clock as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Also, of course, we've had a great show today with Crafters Companion. You're going to see more of Debbie a little bit later. We had loads of gorgeous bits in that hour that you can have a look back on as well. And of course, Katy Sue Designs is back again later as well for you to be able to see. Lots of those bits, again, have sold out or are very, very limited. So if you want to guarantee your spot on those, that's all there on the website as well. But next, you've got an absolutely lovely hour coming up. You have got Tonic. So you've got Jodie here. You have got Nigel joining. Jodie, I love your shirt.
Thank you, Charity Shop.
Oh, charity shop, even better is from a charity shop. It's fab, you're going to have a look at that. So don't go anywhere. I will see you on Sunday, so take care until then. And Tonic coming up next.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Welcome to Hobbymaker. Thanks to the lovely sheds for warming you all up on this Tuesday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Jodie J is here.
Yeah, Babs.
Mwah, mwah. How are you, gorgeous?
I'm fine, yeah.
I'm very excited about this week because I get to spend a lot of time with Jodie Johnson this week. All I'm going to say is hobby making it happen. Find out more about that in a moment. But let's find out what's on the menu here at Hobbymaker this fine evening because we're going all the way through till 9 o'clock as per. So let's see what we've got. It's a good evening, I'm going to say. Pure crafting solid gold for you tonight. We've got Jodie from Tonic coming up in a moment with a brand new precision glue press. Oh my gosh, Jodie has been so excited about this for weeks and weeks and weeks. It's finally here on Hobbymaker tonight. Go and have a look at the website now, get it in your basket. You are going to want it because Jodie says it's the best thing ever. 6 o'clock tonight, we've got Debbie Robinson, more Telegold. Look, she is here from Crafter's Companion with the Santa Card die set. Yes, ho, ho, ho. It's still Christmas in July, you know. Christmas by Candlelight collection and more on that show. Hunkydory, the brilliant Anne-Marie, is going to be back at 7 o'clock with the brand new Festive Terrariums. Cannot wait. I love the originals. We've got the Festive ones coming up for you at 7 o'clock tonight. And then finishing the day, more Telegold with the gorgeous Dawn Wheeler. She's going to be here for Katy Sue Designs. So nice to have them here at Hobbymaker. Such a great company with that brand new Santa Paws collection. Literally nearly sold out before, but we have got a bit more stock, which is good. So that's going to be back with more unmissable deals at 8 o'clock tonight. Shall we meet the crew? Let's meet the... I was going to say the reprobates, but they're not, are they? Let's meet the joyous crowd that are bringing it to you tonight. I say joyous, look who's here. Director Adam. Yeah, Daddy Adam's back here today.
Wow.
I know. Jodie, honestly.
He's on one.
Well, let's look at the clues. When Adam worked here full time, when we did this little bit, Adam would be, what's the word? Miserable. But it's like now that he's freelance and he's got life outside of Hobbymaker, look at him, he's euphoric. He is euphoric, he's smiling. I didn't actually know he had teeth until he left here, but now he smiles.
There's no bags under his eyes either.
No, this is true. He's a joyful new man. And the lovely Taz is producing. There she is, our gorgeous Taz. And I've got to say, Taz is a rose amongst many a macho thorn this evening, because let's have a look. It's all the boys tonight. Well, I know. Adam raising his eyes at macho. Yeah, I know, Adam. I wouldn't call you that either. Let's have a look. We've got Charlie on the cameras. There he is. And Josh in the background there as well. There's our Josh doing his thing. Are you waving to your mum and your grandma? Because they'll have a bit of craft, don't they? Oh, they do. But right, Jodie J, let's dive on in, shall we?
I've been waiting for this.
You have. Tell us all about it.
I have, right. So we are looking at the glue press. Yeah, this, you have been waiting for this over and over again. Now, there's many different options available.
4 different options for you on this.
So please don't buy it yet, okay? Because there's loads of different options, which you get better value for money. Okay?
We've got bundles for you, but basically we'll show you what the actual press does, the glue press, and then we'll show you the bundle so you can choose exactly which one is good for you. But people are buying already, well done.
Now, this here is your glue press. It comes with a base as well, so it stands up, okay? It also comes with an empty bottle, a full bottle, and 2 different size nozzles.
So you get the bottle, the empty bottle, you get the one that's full, ready to go, and they're the perfect size to pop into your press, obviously.
And 2 different nozzles.
Ooh.
Okay. Now, at the moment, I have got the fine nozzle on here.
So there's one fine and one a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I'm using this at home, okay, in the bottom of here, you can see there's actually a little rubber housing, okay, and that's where your nozzle sits. Yeah, so you don't need the lid on it.
That's been well thought about,
okay, so it sits lovely in its own little housing.
And no drippy tip, which is always
no
good.
drippy tip, yeah. So it has been designed for the Nouveau adhesive, okay. But maybe you don't like Nouveau adhesive. Maybe you like another adhesive. That's why you've got the empty bottle.
Ah, so basically you can put your glue of choice in there, whatever it may be, and then use that bottle because it's the perfect size for the press.
Absolutely. But what I will say to you is some adhesives are really runny. So this might not be the product for that adhesive because if you tip it upside down, it may run out of the nozzle. They may be a little bit too thick. So the best thing to do is try your adhesive. Okay.
But those white sort of PVA glues in general should be fine and dandy for this,
absolutely. So this is fantastic for everybody that has got dexterity problems. Now, at the moment, as Nigel will tell you, I've got a trigger finger in my thumb.
Snap.
I wake up in the morning and I can't even bend it now. That finger is all the way down.
Jodie and I suffer from the same thing, don't we? Yeah.
I'm waiting for injections in my hand. If that doesn't work, then it's going to be an operation. But this...
So, the thing is, I mean, this is exactly what I have as well. I have trigger finger from typing too much and yada, yada, yada. But holding a teacup and things like that sometimes is really painful. So if anything is ergonomic and makes my hand smile, I'm very happy.
So this is going to allow you ease with your gluing. Honestly, it is so easy. It's as easy as a piece of cake.
The board is getting fuller and fuller and fuller. This is the... We haven't even revealed the price yet, but I tell you what, we'll reveal the price for the press on its own. It comes as standard with the stands, with the bottle, with the empty bottle as well. The price on that is $34.99. Debbie, Crafter, Jill, Deborah, you've already checked out. Penny, Anthony's, Deborah, lots of Deborahs tonight. Artie, Rosalind, Sharon, Robert, you're all through for this. Approaching 10% of the stock gone already. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order it on the call centre telephone number. Our friendly call centre are waiting for you right now. 0800 001 433. It is a free phone telephone number here in the UK. So even if we may get queues on the phone lines for this, I would not be surprised. You will not be paying... Oh, wow, we're going to get queues. Over 10% gone. You will not be paying for that call at all. You can order, of course, via the app as well. You can download that free to download app from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website Charlie, Josh, Charlie in big macho joyous harmony. Tell us what that website is. I know, jury's out, we'll see. All the W's dot. Hobbymaker.com. Not bad. Not bad, strong and sturdy. Hobbymaker.com is the one. Okay, well over 10% of the stock has gone. Well done to everybody. AG4T45 is your item code. Now, we have that on its own, but let's give you some extra bundles. How do you fancy that? Everything that you just saw in that bundle there, that Jodie showed you, but you're also going to get 1, 2 of these. So you're going to get 2 of the big boys, the big sticky craft tacky glue bottles that we've got for you. That is 480 millilitres, so that included with your glue press there. Now remember the glue press on its own, $34.99. So let's reveal the price for this bundle together. $39.99, that's £2.50, that's £2.50.
That's brilliant.
That's phenomenal. How much are these normally, Jo? What, $9.99? Something like that?
I don't know. We've done them 3 for £10 before, haven't
that would be good.
Haven't we? So,
but
remember, in your glue press, you have got your spare bottle. So that adhesive will go in this spare bottle, so you can literally decant it into them.
That's lit up the board. Look at that. Pamela, Karen, Carolyn Midlothian, Lindsay in Buckinghamshire, Dee, Irene, Jane, Kathy, Lisa, Robert, all going for that. Linda in Swansea as well. So that's with your refill PVA adhesive precision glue, and of course you get the extra glues there as well. Now let's give you some tools as well, because we've got this collection for you.
This is a big...
This is the one you'd go for, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you get everything that you saw there in the bundle. So you're going to get the precision, the glue press, the precision press. You're also going to get these scissors. Now, Jodie, tell us about these scissors.
Right, so these ones are lovely cush grip, and as we know, cush grip makes your hand smile. So these are 8.5-inch scissor, okay? So you're going to get those. You're also going to get a roll of your high-tack tape, so you're going to get 5 metres of that.
And then also, Jodie wants you to put it all in.
You're going to get my swimming cosy holder. That's what I use it for, yeah. But you're getting your 12 by 12 paper storage in there as well, your pouch.
So you've got that. So that's $56.72 your price on that one. And not today, though. Let's get that price down. Let's drop it like a hot potato, shall we? Your price on that one, $44.99. So all of these are
for
tenner.
scissors, that and that.
Yep. Absolutely, loving that. All of these deals really, really good. You've got nearly a £12 saving on that one, so well worth going for it.
That's brilliant.
Now, your final, 10% gone there. Busy lines. But the final bundle that we've got for you, so basically you get your precision glue press, you get everything that you see in there, and then we're going to give you another of the Nuvos, but the big boy.
The large one.
And then we're also going to give you a couple of the extra tips as well, your finials.
Absolutely.
Your knobs, call them what you will. You are going to get 2 of those as well, and they have got the fine tips in there.
They do have the fine tips in there as well, and don't forget those fine tips you can use on your Nuvo drops as well.
Okay, so let's see the price on this one. $51.72. It is not. Let's get that price down. Remember, $34.99 for the press on its own. $44.99 if you want to go for that one altogether. So that means you're getting those 2 extra bits there for a tenner. All 4 of those deals are busy. All 4 of those deals are great value. It's entirely up to you which one you go for, but every one is winner, winner, chicken dinner. It's like literally you cannot go wrong with these. You can. The most popular option at the moment is it on its own. That does not surprise me because I think whatever kind of crafting you're into, that is going to be so useful, isn't it? It really is. $34.99 is your price on this one. AG4T45 if you'd like to go for it on its own. We've had some fabulous messages in as well. People are stuck on this glue, and yes, that was a pun. Let's have a look. Hi, Jodie, Nigel, and all the team. Hi, team. They're not answering back today, obviously.
Yeah.
Charlie, hi.
Hi.
Josh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, God, I was worried. I thought I'd gone deaf. Hi, Jodie, Nigel, and the team. I have this, and it is a game changer. I have arthritis in my fingers and hands, and it makes such a difference, says Linda.
Yep.
Thanks, Linda. Lovely to hear your own personal story there, which is wonderful. Carol in Lanarkshire, she says, whoa, waiting for this for arthritis hands. Oh, bless you. Getting mine now. We sympathise massively. Carol in Glasgow there. Oh, I was up your neck of the woods at the weekend. Lovely. Oh, wow. Thank you. As someone with dexterity issues, I've needed this in my life, says Julie in Greater Manchester. Thank you for all of those messages. Keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. Or you can send us a message via the word box at the top of the items on the website. Now, I would head to the website pretty quickly because a third of our huge stock, brand new this evening here at Hobby Maker, of the glue press on its own has already gone. That's a third of a massive stock that we've got for you. Whilst you're getting your orders in tonight as well, don't forget something exciting launched here at Hobby Maker yesterday, our Christmas card competition.
Ooh.
Would you like to know all about this, Jo?
Yes, I would.
Let's show you this. It's brilliant. It's Hobby Maker's Christmas card competition. If you visit allthews.hobbymaker.com, you can find out all of the details. 3 winners. We want you to make a Christmas card, basically. You send it in. 3 winners are going to win some fabulous stuff, of a crafty nature, of course. And then all of the cards will be given to a charity of Hobby Maker's choice as well. But you can check out all of the details on the website. Josh, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Right, Jodie, before we dive into a demo, let's just show some extras because I feel people are in the mood for shopping.
Okay.
If you would like to go for extra nozzles, can you have too many nozzles? I don't think you can.
Especially if you've got Nuvo bottles. Yeah.
Do these fit all of them?
They fit all of them.
Wow.
So Nuvo drops, stone drops, any of the Nuvo bottles, these will fit on. Yeah. So you can get that ultra fine precision in there. My way, I mean, if you're buying these and you're buying the glue press, buy that bundle.
Yeah.
Because you're going to get the adhesive for free then, aren't you? If these are $9.99.
So you can see there are your precision nozzles that you've got there as well. I can't say the word nozzles tonight. Nozzles that you've got tonight.
You've never had that problem.
I know, nozzles. $9.99 is your price on that one. YX, 4050 is your item number there if you'd like to give that. I'll pop this back in a moment. Right, next up for you. We've got another toolkit for
now
you.
Now this is a Billy bargain. This is really this is a nice present. Okay, so straight off, you have got a 12 by 12 glass mat. I wouldn't be without my glass mats. Yeah, they are the bee's knees. They make clearing up so easy. You know, craft on them, wipe them down with kitchen cleaner. Absolutely fantastic.
So you get that included. You're also going to get
craft knife with 6 spare blades in there. So this is a craft knife that you see me using all the time.
You're also going to get your corner rounder.
Corner rounder, make any square piece of card that little bit pusher.
Nice, we're all for that, Jo, don't
Oh,
we?
absolutely.
And then we're also going to give you the 5-inch scissors as well, that snip to the tip.
Absolutely. So you're going to get scissors, knife, corner rounder, plus a glass mat. Brilliant for any first-time crafter or advanced crafter. Treat yourself.
And don't forget those scissors have got the cush grip. What does that do, Jo? To
Make your hands smile.
There you go. 42.46 is your price on that one, or is it? Let's drop it. Let's get that price down. So it was in the 40s. Where's it going to go? Into the 30s? No. 20, blimey, nearly into the teens.
Yeah.
£21.99. Okay, that's phenomenal. That is a £20.47 saving. How much is the mat on its own? Because, I mean, I'm not being funny. You're getting something majorly for free there. These are
tools, aren't they? These are going to last you forever and a day. They're not going to run out like a piece of card. You know, so yes, it's a nice present. Maybe buy it and stick it away for someone for Christmas.
Absolutely.
I'm not being funny. I've started Christmas shopping already.
Okay, I don't blame you, Jo. Forewarned is forearmed.
Absolutely.
Basically, this mat is $11.99, which I think is a great price anyway. Yeah. So you're getting that for free and a lot more besides that. How much are the scissors? Do we know that, Taz?
So I think they're $7.99.
Okay, well, let's say then the scissors and the mat you're getting for free-ish there, which is brilliant. And then the other two you're kind of just paying a little bit less for, which is brilliant. $21.99 is price there. PT4032 is your item code on that one. Now, we've also got some card blanks and envelopes for you. Let's start with our 5x7, Jo.
They're essential on the card blanks. Now, straight off the back, these are really heavy-duty cards.
How many have you got there? Have you got 50 in there?
So I have got 10 in this pack.
And I've got 50 envelopes.
Yeah, so these are a 300 GSM. They're a really thick duty, yeah. And when I say the envelopes are solicitor's envelopes and not craft envelopes, you know what I'm talking about, yeah? The ones that you can't actually see through. Yeah, because crafter envelopes normally you see through them.
They can look a little cheap at times.
Yeah, so these are solicitor, you can't see inside. Yeah, really nice quality cards they are.
Now, $7.99 is your price on that. That is a phenomenal price. GC40.
It's actually 60, nice, 60 cards.
Yeah, well, so 60 cards. Well, yes, you've got 10 cards in envelope. No, you've got 50 envelopes in there, and then you've got. How many cards there?
Oh, are they just envelopes?
Yeah, they're just envelopes, darling.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's just envelopes. So you've got 50 envelopes and the 10 cards.
You know what I'd be doing? I'd be chopping these and mounting them so
there
I
you
could
go.
use them.
Be more Jodie, say I. Be more Jodie. GT1427.
I'm a Yorkshire lass. I'm a bit frugal.
Frugal. Some say tight, we say frugal.
Absolutely.
Next up for you, we've got these. Now, again, these are... So you've got your card blanks with your envelopes here, a 10-pack, and then you've also got your 50 extra... That says 50, didn't it, Jode?
Yep.
Your 50 extra envelopes, so it's the same configuration as the other one. $6.99 is your price on that one. PI4007 is your item code there. Again, the best way to order is via the website. Charlie, I think you've got your own camera, mate, so just turn around and tell the world. What's the website? It's all the W's what? Charlie can.
Do you know?
Liking Charlie.
Do you know something? I never knew we did envelopes on the road.
There you go. Every day's a school day.
That's a bit of a Billy bargain, isn't it?
It's
because
brilliant.
literally it means I can just fold my A4. Yeah, sorry.
You're sorted. If you want to go for those, lots of you coming through for those, I'm not surprised. Now we've got some dies for you as well. Let's go for our envelope edge dies. Now, obviously, these are very flap friendly, as you will see from the size. But I do think, I mean, these you could be using for gatefold cards and all sorts of stuff, Jo,
so in here, you've got the little area that says RSVP. You don't have to have that, you can take it out, okay? So perfect for wedding invites, it's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, let's face it, if your bills came with a fancy flap, you'd open them, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will say the fancy flap envelope on your doormat is the first one you go for.
Yeah, you know, it doesn't cost you anything to put a beautiful little pattern on the back there. But you can also do these so they wrap around as a gatefold decoration on the front. Nice.
$9.99 is your price for that one. Well, we're very busy for that. I'm not surprised. Karen in Staffordshire. I was going to say well busy. No, that's not good English, is it? Well busy. Karen in Staffordshire.
It's practising for Doncaster. That's a Doncaster accent.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have to
Well
do that
busy.
over the weekend. Oh, we should say, yes, because I've got a big week with Jodie, which is very exciting, because we are going to Crafting Live on Saturday and Sunday in Doncaster.
Are you
We are
coming?
going to be giving out on the door the brand new Hobby Making It Happen. New Hobby Maker
They
tote
don't let me
bags.
out often, so I'm excited.
I'm excited too, although I didn't realise it was 4.5 hours drive from Brighton. I will be honest.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, I've got to try and work out that one, haven't I? But yeah, very excited. If you want to get tickets to Crafting Live, we're going to be there on Saturday and Sunday. Your guest list is as follows. For guests that are going to be doing demos on our stand, which is all new and swanky, I believe. Jodie J, she's going to be there. We've got Julie from upstairs, she's going to be there as well. We've got Leona from Glitzcraft, and we've got somebody else who I've forgotten. I knew there would be a fourth person. I've forgotten who that fourth person is. It will come back to me. It will come back to me.
Well, I wasn't doing it, and I just happened to mention I'm going to have a walk round, and they're like, well, while you're there, grab her.
If you do want to go to Crafting Live and join us, that's going to be a lot of fun. Tickets are available now on the website, hobbymaker.com. You can get them for the Saturday or the Sunday, or both, I believe. Right, let's have a look. We've got these square dies for you as well. The Heart Spray Square, the Shamrock Square, and the Pansy Square. So you can see you've got your 3 different styles for you there. They look a bit like Dracula's fangs, those ones, don't they? They're not, obviously.
These are a cheeky little number.
I like these.
They are. So really nice to, stick behind something. So if you're doing sort of vintage, absolutely gorgeous. But they are a repeating pattern.
Okay.
They're symmetrical. So we have wedding season coming up, don't we?
We have.
Yeah.
I was at one at the weekend.
We really?
In Glasgow.
And literally, these make the most beautiful little place cards for tables, okay? Because I've only got 2 of them cut out, but they are a symmetrical pattern, so you can make them into lovely little place cards.
That is super cute, isn't it? Now, at the moment, they are $7.49 each. For all 3, it would be $22.47, but not on Jodie's patch. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's get that price down. How do you fancy, instead of $7.49 each, say you're paying $7.49 for one, you can have the other 2 for £2.50, £1.25 each. That is mind-blowingly good, isn't it? And I do think things like this, I mean, you've got some great shapes here with great versatility. There you go, the border's exploded. Susan in Bedfordshire, Christine in Hertfordshire, Mark in Neath Port Talbot, Barbara in the West Midlands, Hyatt in Greater London, Sally in Gloucestershire. Christine, you've checked out, well done to you. All 3 of those for under a tenner, £9.99. OH4T30 is your item code. Now, if you like that kind of vibe, but you want it with something maybe more of a rounded edge, shall we say, we've got it in the oval selection as well. The loppy lace, do you think it's loopy lace? We've spelt it wrong.
It is loopy lace.
There you go. The loopy lace, the heart spray ovals, and the shamrock ovals as well. At least you spelled shamrock. Right?
I love it when there's spelling mistakes that make it sound a bit peculiar.
Well, loppy I quite like as a word.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yes, because it could have actually been right, couldn't it? But
Yep.
it's not, it's wrong, it's loopy. $25.97, let's drop it, people. Let's drop that down. Everybody always pays the lover's price here at Hobby Maker. That's how we roll. $9.99 is your price on that one for all 3 of those. Just fabulous. Right, I think it's time to get sticky, people. Let's go back to our fabulous brand new precision glue press. We'll remind you of all of the options that we've got for you, but let's show you the glue press in action. Details for that on its own as standard are on your screen at the moment. Jodie, take it away.
Right, so a couple of things that you need to know when you're using this. One, it's easy. Mr. May.
Oh, hello, sorry.
Give it a squeeze.
Give it a squeeze. Oh, let me do it on there, because then Adam will be able to see it, won't he? Oh, nice.
Isn't it easy?
It is, and honestly, I mean, Jodie and I know we sound like a broken record, but both of us are really suffering with our hands at the moment. We have the same ailments. We have to go to bed separately, but we have to go to bed with wrist splints on and all sorts of stuff, don't we?
My husband looks at me in the morning, you're like, God, what did I marry?
Honestly, I wear more clothes to go to bed than I actually do during the day. It's it's ridiculous.
So, when your bottle is emptied or you're wanting to replace your bottle, what you're going to do is you're going to unscrew the nozzle, okay, and you're going to take it out. Now, get hold of that top nozzle and just push it down, okay, and that will release your bottle. Now, you can then replace it with whatever you want in the other one, or you can just put the glue back in. Now, you need to put this back in without the top on. Now, I found that because I'm a bit heavy-handed, when I push this up into the unit, because there's no top on it, it goes... So the best way
That was a good noise, wasn't it?
The best way is just take a piece of low-tack tape or something, put it over the top, put it in here. Now, before I put it in, can you see here? There's like a little lip.
I'll get our Charlie. Oh, it's Bobby now. Sorry, Bobby. Hello, Bobby. Let's dive on in.
There's a lip there. It has to come past that lip. So when you first put this in, you'll think that that's in because your nozzle will be on. Yeah. No, it's not. It needs to go all the way in. Okay, so that this section here, this hill is right up against the bottle, but your piece of tape will have stopped anything coming out, especially if it's a new bottle.
Yeah,
it just it out. Okay, now you saw the fine nozzle. Let's go in.
Are the two nozzles different then, Jo?
Yes.
Is one slightly thicker than the other?
Absolutely.
By the way, about 40% of the stock is gone. We have got busy lines for this. Everybody coming through. Sheila, Garth, that's a good strong name, like that. Bianca, great name as well. Elizabeth, Carol, Doreen, you're all there.
So the way to tell the difference in the nozzles, one is grey, one is white. The white one is your ultra fine, and your grey one is your normal nozzle. Now you can see there, that's a brilliant shot.
I know.
You can see the difference in those nozzles, okay? Now if I was using a thicker glue from another manufacturer in my bottle, I would be going for the larger nozzle, okay? Because if you've got a larger nozzle, you're not squeezing it as hard.
Okay.
Yeah? So literally now, I can come in. Now can you see the difference in thickness?
Yeah, it is thicker, isn't it?
Yeah? Maybe you are wanting to do, I don't know, it could be a border around a card. You would want the thicker nozzle on there, so that you can then get a nice
heavier projects, Jo.
Yeah, you could then get a nice little nozzle of glue on there to actually pick your glitters up. Yeah, I have to say, I love it. I really do. I've really been struggling with my hand, and this is the first time I've had my hands on this. Yeah, I have to say, I'm very impressed.
You're sold.
I am. Yeah.
You're not alone, because I've got to say, I think you are preaching converted. Loads of you going for this today. Brand new to us here on Hobby Maker this afternoon. Can I say evening now? 5:30? No, I'm going to say late afternoon. Still sunny outside, hurrah. So the precision glue press on its own, $34.99. When I say on its own, it's not on its own. You do get the stands included with it, of course. You also get the glue bottle, and you get an empty glue bottle as well. So you've got the empty one for you to put other glues of your choice in. It's entirely up to you. We've had a question from Karen. This is the great thing about being live here at Hobby Maker, is literally you can get your questions in and we can answer them live for you. When I say we, I mean Jodie. Hi, Jodie and Nigel. Can I use any glue bottles in this press? Okay, good question.
You need the empty bottle. These are designed to take the Nouveau glue bottles, okay? And that's why we've provided an empty bottle as well, because it will only take that shaped bottle, okay?
So it means any glue that will come out of that nozzle,
yeah.
You can pop into that.
Let's face it, if you've got Crafters Companion glue, stick it in that bottle, stick it in there, and you're away. Yeah, and that's why you've got that extra bottle. But that extra bottle is so much more important than just the spare bottle for this. So how many times do I say to you, wash your nozzle? Well, I'm always saying to you, aren't I? Wash your nozzle out with water. You've got an empty bottle now.
There you go.
So this one here that I've just used, I would fill that full of water. I would put that on there and then just...
Sorry, Bobby, you may have got covered then. I do apologise.
Sorry, Bobby. Yeah. Can you see? It actually pushes it out of...
Oh, look at that.
Yeah?
Oh, do you know, I want to... Come on, Bobby, let's get really close on this. Let's go in. Let's get the extender out on this, just because that is quite fabulous. Let's see. We're going to do it, Jode. We're going to do it. Well, I just think that's one of the funniest things I've seen. I quite like looking at it. Okay, Jode. Oh, look at that.
But can you see it pushes out the excess product in your nozzles? So then your nozzle is going to be clean. I don't know whether you can get in there now.
It's Bobby. She can do anything.
Can you see it's actually cleaned the nozzle out? So rather than coming back and finding I've got a blocked nozzle, just by jetting I just did air through that, didn't I? But if you've got water in there, it's
Cleans
going
it out.
to clean all your nozzles out, because don't forget, your nozzles on all your Nuvo bottles fit on these. So if you've got your Dream Drops, your Dew Drops, whatever, stick a nozzle on there and it'll clean your nozzle out.
Keep that nozzle clean. That's what you need to do. If you do want to go for this one, loads of you over. How are we doing stock-wise? We were saying about 40% of the stock being gone. We're nearly 50%, nearly half the stock has gone. And we have a big stock of this. It's making its telly debut tonight here at Hobby Maker. You are getting this stock on TV before anybody else. So grab it whilst we've got it. Fiona, Bianca, Elizabeth, Carol, Doreen, Catherine, Amanda, you need to check out. Barbara in Surrey. Hello, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara. Hi, Jodie and Nigel. Does it take both sizes of Nuvo glue, please?
No, it only takes the small one.
There you go.
Yeah, so just decant your larger one into your small one.
I love it because that's the answer for everything,
Absolutely.
isn't it? Which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, let's remind you of your configurations then. So if you want the glue, precision glue press on its own, $34.99. How do you fancy it with 2 extra big boys of the Craft Tacky glue? I always ask Jodie, what does this stick? To which Jodie replies, everything.
Yeah, without fail. I'm actually using this at the minute. I'm doing a lot of fundraising at the minute with my son, and I'm actually using this to do decoupage. Just 50-50, water it down and use it for your decoupage as well. Higher water content, so it's fantastic for things like MDF. Absolutely amazing.
So about 20% of our big stock has gone on that one. So you get the precision glue press and the 2 extra glues there as well. Just keep that shot, Bobby, because it makes it dead easy. Because basically then I can say, we've also got this deal with you. Now this deal I love. You are going to get, as well as the glues, you will get your large 8.5-inch scissors. You will also get your Craft red liner tape. And then you're also going to get the storage bag, Jodie's Cosy bag, to pop in there as well. That's brilliant, this bag, because I mean literally with blades and stuff they won't go through it. So if you want to go for that deal, $44.99, which means all the stuff that I'm holding is just costing you a tenner.
Absolutely, it's brilliant.
Loving that. FH4056 is your item code on that one. Now we also have our adhesive refill, so that's this one, so you get an extra one of those, but this is the big boy, not the smaller one, the big boy. Obviously that doesn't fit into the press, so you need to decant that into the smaller bottle. And then you have got 2 extras of the nozzles as well, so you can nozzle yourself up. If you would like to, which is a phrase I haven't used before, $44.99 is your price on that one as well. First thing I'm going to do when I get home, nozzle myself up. $44.99 is your price on that one. HW461 is your item code on that. If you do want to go for this one, then be quick, because this is the one that's flying at the moment. Jodie, as you know, as the expert and you know everything because you're brilliant. Why do you think this particular bundle is flying?
Because you've got 240 ml in each of those bottles.
Yeah.
These are big bottles of adhesive, yeah, and they're a good all-round adhesive. Now, I always say to you, when I sell these as a standalone item, these literally are decanter bottles that you decant them into something. I always say to you, get yourself down to somewhere like Superdrug or wherever and buy a travel bottle from like your travelling kits, because those nozzles fit on top of them. You don't need to now, because in the actual kit, in the press, you've got that spare bottle anyway.
It's a brilliant collection, this one. And also price-wise, I mean, the most affordable that we've done these glues is 3 for $9.99, I think. So that works out at $3.33 each, which is brilliant. If you go for this deal now, then remember the glue press is $34.99. So these two, this 480 millilitres of glue that you've got here is costing you a £5. That's £2.50 each. That, as far as I'm aware, and more to the point as Jodie is aware, because she does every Tonic show, is the lowest price that we've ever done for individual bottles of the glue. Now, obviously, we're not selling it individually at that price. It's part of this deal. So $39.99 is your price for all of that. RA4061 is your item code on this one, if you'd like to go for it. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app. Adam, do we still have Bobby Cam ready to go?
You should have seen her face, then she went.
Bobby, you got your own camera. This is brilliant. Turn around and tell the world. All the W's what, Bobby? There's our Bobby. Look, that's great because we get to see the outfits as well. Bobby's outfits are just... Oh, brilliant. I just put my hand in the glue. Right, another great question coming through. This is from Lynn in Merseyside.
Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn. Do you need to buy the precision glue bottle when you opt for the larger glues?
They come included. If you're buying that bundle, the glue press and those additional bottles, to be $39.99. The large bottles come with it, and the empty bottle is in the actual kit.
Yeah, everything you see there in that picture, bar me and Jodie in the background, you are getting. So you're going to get everything with the precision glue press. You get the stands, you get the full bottle of the glue. You're also going to get the empty bottle of glue, and with this particular deal, you will get the two extra add-on glues as well. The big crafty tacky glue for you there. $39.99 each price. Right, Jodie, more demos from your lovely self.
Now, also, don't forget, because you've got that empty bottle, it doesn't have to be glue.
No.
It could be paint.
That's true.
Yeah.
Anything that will come through the nozzle.
Absolutely.
Anything that is like thin enough or not too thick to actually go through the nozzle, you can use the glue press
If
for.
you are wanting to do wall art and you're using a really nice texture paste with the large nozzle.
And the great thing about this as well is because it genuinely is very ergonomic to hold.
It
I mean, like
is.
Jodie and I know we bang on about our bad hands, but we have genuinely got bad hands. So I think the thing is, if you can hold something that actually means you're not thinking about your hands, you're thinking about the job in hand, that is so much better.
I said to the husband, I got to 50 and everything started going downhill.
Oh, honestly, Jodie. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I'm
It
sure we're
is.
not alone. Lots of you out there are the same. You get to a certain age and then all of a sudden
So
things take longer to get better.
things to know. This actually sits so comfortably in the housing unit, okay? You can see how beautifully that fits in there. If I turn it towards you, you can see that the little nozzle sits into that little housing unit, okay? So that is now airtight in there, so you don't have to put the nozzle on. Now I would, let's face it, I would, if I was going to leave it overnight and I was going to go maybe two days, I'd put the nozzle on.
Yeah,
I mean,
sense.
that's just,
Common sense.
Common sense. So if you come back to this, if that has been sat in there for maybe 2 or 3 hours, all you're going to do is you're going to come and you're just going to give it a simple wipe on the end and it'll take anything off this.
So if you've got a dry bit at the end,
yeah,
pull that off.
absolutely. All it does, you just go like that and it takes it out. Because you've put this under pressure, it's always got glue in the nozzle and you're storing it upside down, so that glue is always in that nozzle area there, yeah? So this here, you can actually put it onto here. So you can actually stand it up there if you want. You can stand it in that one there, okay? But this allows you so much ease. And I'm not putting it on. I am suffering. I am really suffering with my hand, yeah.
We've had major conversations about our hands, me and Jade.
Last night, my thumb was wrapped up, my finger was wrapped up. I'd got full support on my hand. Honestly, I looked like a bit like a mummy. But you can see that even with my bad hand at the minute, I can come in and I can do the smallest little blobs with ease. I'm not... If you're using a... See, I don't think even I could at the minute.
Don't do it if you can't do it.
Using a glue bottle... I can't.
Don't
You
do
see,
it,
I can't.
Don't do it.
Using a glue bottle at the minute is really difficult for me because this finger here is
imagine if you're trying to do the big boy.
It's so blooming sore, okay? And I would have problems at the moment to do that. But this is superb because I'm not having to close my fingers over. My fingers, if you look when I'm holding, are still open. I'm not having to close them up. So people that have got
dexterity issues, yeah.
I can't. No, I can't.
Stop doing it.
I'm sorry.
Stop doing it.
It really hurts at the minute. So this has come just at the right time for me. As I say, this is the first time that I've actually seen it because we've sold them in the States, but we've not had them in the UK, yeah? So to be able to do that, especially at this moment, it's just come in the right time for me. It's a godsend.
But it's that thing, isn't it? I mean, to not have to worry about, we're no doctors, so we can't say this is going to cure anything. But the fact is, yeah, Jodie has issues with her hands at the moment. I have issues with my hands. And a lot of people that sent their testimonials in just now seem to be saying, they were calling themselves arthritis hands or whatever. So it's like, yes, obviously there is an issue that you've had to think about, a medical issue. we're not doctors, so we're not saying this is going to cure anything, but if it makes the job in hand, that craft job in hand, a little easier and a little less stressful on the dexterity issue, then that's got to be a good thing. We are very, very busy. The 2 deals that we have on the board at the moment, this one over here is for the glue on its own. So $34.99 if you want to go for it on its own. You get the stand, you get the full bottle and the empty bottle, of course, in there. If you want to go for that, but then add some extras, namely the 2 big bottles of glue, these ones here, then that's $39.99 for that deal. So basically those are costing you a £5. 20% of this particular bundle has now gone, the one with the glues. You are loving this. But lots of you still have this in your basket. Isabel in Northumberland, Jean in Staffordshire, Susan in Greater Manchester, Loretta in the Scottish borders. All of you have it in your basket, but you do need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. It is not yours until you check out. Now, obviously, I've not even mentioned tonight, we've got a capped P&P here at Hobby Maker. I love saying this, it's one of my favourite things in life. $4.95 P&P for all of your orders from midnight one night through to midnight the next. So all of the things that you could have been ordering today here at Hobby Maker, whether they were on shows or on the website, wherever you ordered them, all of those orders will be collated at midnight tonight and are all put into one order for you. For $4.95 P&P for the entire day, no matter where you are in the UK, whether you are in
Bognor Regis.
Or Doncaster. There you go. Or anywhere else. I was in Bognor the other day. I love a bit of Bognor. I do, honestly. Alan and I went
I don't think I've ever been.
I went to meet Lottie in Bognor Regis because it's kind of like halfway between where she lives and where we live.
It's one of those places that as a kid I never thought existed. I thought it was just something that people said.
But do you think it was because it was a bit like Lyme Regis and Minehead? It was one of the Butlins places, still is. And so I think, people think like hallowed ground is where Butlins was. It's where we always used to go when we were kids.
It's like one of the things that, you know when you were kids, well, not so much kids, I'm talking about Craig Laird now. So I said to him one day about FedEx delivering a parcel, and he's like, oh, right, okay. And then the next day I said to him, UPS is going to be delivering today. And he's like, UPS? Do they actually exist? Or are they just in movies?
No, they do actually exist, Craig. Bless his heart. It's a good job he's not Ralph.
I've got something else to show you.
Oh, okay.
So, how many times do you lose your tops? Not your tops. But how many times...
Does anybody see my Instagram feed? Yes, there you go.
How many times you put your tops down and then...
Oh, hello.
They make a noise like that. I don't know.
What actually was that?
I don't know what that were.
What was that, Bobby? Did something fall off the camera?
Bobby, what have you done?
It's just the camera falling apart.
Oh, she's destroying places.
I actually thought it was you at first. I thought, that's clever. Or I thought Adam had like a sound effect button, and I thought, no.
So how many times do you take your top off and your tops roll onto the floor? Yeah. Look
it's not
now.
rolling anywhere.
Your little housing.
See, that's so clever.
It just sits.
I loved what you did just now, though, when it wasn't sort of like resting in its final position.
Yeah,
you just pop that in there.
You could just put a little nozzle in there,
a
yeah.
good idea.
Or you can use that. That's what it's for. It's for the cap.
See, it's been
to actually
thought
sit in.
See, Tonic do this thing. I mean, I've said this before. I think Tonic are brilliant at engineering. It's like when they think about construction or they think about like a tool, it's like you want to get as much usage out of that tool as possible. It's not just like, oh, here's a lovely glue gun and yeah, it doesn't look pretty. Yeah, it's like, no, this has got to be functional for you whilst you are crafting. Tonic think as crafters to produce for crafters.
Yeah, the fact that you don't have to close your hands, because that there is the issue when we've got dexterity into it. It's actually either stretching our fingers or closing our hands up. I can't close my hand at the minute, but literally being able to squeeze that adhesive as much as I want. And this is on the fine nozzle. So the fine nozzle takes more pressure than the big one. If my hands were really bad, I could swap it to the larger nozzle.
It's so good. You have choices for whatever you want, and that's the brilliant thing with this. We have choices of how you buy the glue tonight. Obviously, you can get it on its own if you want to, but if you want to go for the deal with the PVA, which is the one that all of you are going for, we've got a good stock on this one. Already a quarter of that large stock has gone. That's a lot, Joe.
It's a lot.
You know the stock on this. RA4061 is your item code on this one. Those two there are costing you a £5 because that's $34.99, but this has got $39.99 altogether. So that means £2.50, £2.50. The most affordable we've done these for before are 3 for $9.99, so or 3 for a tenner. So to have those at £2.50 each in this deal is unheard of in these parts before.
I'll tell you what as well. Me and Nigel at Doncaster, if you're wanting to give this a try, come to Doncaster.
I'm going to be wandering up to people
and
going,
I'll have it on.
Do you want to come and squeeze my press, do you? That's what I'm going to do.
And I'll have it on the stand. If you think, if you've got dexterity problems, you think, oh.
Shall I go out on Saturday and find press squeezers and say, come with me, and then come back to you like a sort of like Pied Piper with a line of people ready to squeeze your press, which is good.
Yeah.
And show us your nozzles. Oh, it's going to be good. I can't wait. I cannot wait. If you do want to join us on Saturday as well and Sunday at Doncaster, it's at the racecourse, Crafting Live. We're going to be there, and I'm going to be giving these out on the door literally as it opens.
I'm claiming
some. Hope I get there in time.
I'm just saying, I'm claiming some of them.
Yeah, you've got to. Look, Hobby making it happen. It's the brand new tote bags for 2025. Loving that. Do come and see us on the Gemporia's stand. If you want to get tickets, you can go and get them on the website now. Bobby, your camera's ready. It's, of course, the website of choice. It's, oh, go on, Adam. She loves it. All the W's what, Bobby? Oh, see, look, she was born for that camera. Honestly, love it. Go and follow her online on TikTok. She's fab. Right, what is it? Just Bobby Scanlon, if you want to see more of that fashion. Loving it. Right, $39.99 for that one. Let's go through the other options for you. If you want to go for this one, let's go for the one with the tools, actually, because that's flying as well. So you get your red liner tape. You're also going to, let's see if I can pop that. There you go. You're also going to get your scissors.
I think this is a really, really good price, yeah, because you've got your scissors in there, you've got your red liner tape in there, but you're also going to get that 12 by 12 pouch as well. Now that 12 by 12 pouch, yes, I use it for crafting occasionally. Yeah, but when I'm going away on holiday, that's where all my shampoos and conditioners go into my suitcase. It goes down to the beach with me with my suntan lotions, so I don't sandpaper my legs. And then when I'm coming back from the beach, my wet swimming costume goes in it.
Would you do that thing, changing under a towel?
I've mastered that.
Have you?
I have.
See, I think women are better at that than blokes, which is kind of ironic because I think women, you know, normally it might be a two-piece to get off.
Oh, I have a blooming big towel that you can get a whale in.
And you're there.
And I'm fine.
Do you get the other half to hold it up for you?
Oh, no, because it's a big one that you can get a whale in. I just hold it double over.
Oh, my gosh, how far I need one of those. So, literally, if you want this, with that, with the red liner tape and the glue press, that's the deal, $44.99 for you there. FH4056. Then we've also got the adhesive refill. So you get the big boy adhesive refill. That's on top of the smaller version that you get with the actual glue press itself and the empty bottle. So this could be, obviously, the one that you put into the empty bottle if you want to. And you are getting, thanks, Joe. I couldn't see them. Your extra nozzles as well. So you're getting those two in there. Remember, one is ultra fine and one is a little thicker, but still pretty fine. HW4061 is your item code on that.
It basically means you're getting one of those free, yeah? Because when you think your nozzles are $9.99, your glue is £10 something on Tonic's website, yeah? So you're literally paying for one of them, you're getting the other one free.
Do you know what I think is great about all of these deals as well, the sort of like extras that you've got? It's like, it's none of your rubbish.
Stuff you're going to use.
Yeah, none of your rubbish. You know, sometimes like if you go into a shop and they're like, we've got great deals, buy this, get that free, and you think, well, I don't want that because it's just, you know, it's not useful to me. These are all really useful things. They're things that whatever your style of crafting, glues are going to be so useful, the nozzles are going to be so useful, that bag is going to be so useful, scissors, whether you're into soft crafting, whether you're into paper crafting, whatever it is, those scissors are going to be useful. So everything here is an added extra that actually has added versatility and craftability for you. Right, Jode, what's next?
Right, what I will say to you is when you get this home, okay, I would like you to mark your tops.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what do I mean by that? All I would do is I would take a alcohol marker. I'm looking round. Have we got an alcohol marker?
Well, one of these did?
Oh, just get me whatever. Yeah. I would take a pen. So I'm even having problems holding pens. Yeah. Oh, it's not going to work on there. But I would colour in.
Let me see if I can get a top.
Just that top bit there. Okay. Now the reason is, go on, colour it me in, Nige. Oh, just colour the whole thing in. Do whatever. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
There's a bit of orange.
I can see.
I think this pen's been here since God was a boy.
We've got orange on there. The reason being, that pin in there is for the large nozzle. That pin in there is for the small one. Okay, so if you try and get that large one into the small, it ain't going to go.
No, won't happen.
Yeah, so just put the mark on one of them so you know which one it is.
So like the one that we've marked in orange is the smaller nozzle.
Absolutely, so just So you know which nozzle is going to go onto which bottle because they're both exactly the same. Yeah, they're both white. So just make sure that you've got colour on one of them, and then you know which one goes in. Now, the other thing to take note as well, and this is, I know things are stupid, little things really please me, yeah? You know when you've got something and you put it onto, say, your table or sort of something. This has even got a non-stick bottom.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's got a lovely little base pad.
So it's not going to skedaddle around.
No.
But
so when
the
it's
last thing you want if you glues, isn't it? You don't want it like dancing on ice across the table.
Yeah, but the fact that I can leave my nozzle off, it sits lovely and flush and level in there. There's no wobbling about, yeah. My nozzle can go on there. It's all ready to go. And the glue is right down in that tip. There's none of this shaking it right to the bottom of the bottle. You're actually going to save money on the glue because it's upright. It's constantly draining down your bottle. How many times do you throw your bottle away because you're fed up of doing this sort of thing to get it down to the end? It will always drain the last dregs
draining the right
all the way down.
It's so clever. Now, we are rapidly approaching the end of the show, so I think what would be nice to do, Jodie, is maybe take it from the top again and just show people what they're getting in the precision glue press, because we have it on its own. That's the deal here, $34.99. We do have the other different options as well. We'll rotate through those for you. But, Jodie, let's explain what you are getting in the, I don't want to say the basic package, because there's nothing basic about it. It's the essential package, because what you've got here means that you can get gluing and sticking and crafting and creating and being, you know, inspirational from the moment you take this out of the box.
Yeah, so inside your box, you're going to get the base unit housing, yeah, with the little safety lid inside there. You're going to get your actual press in there. You're going to get your bottle with a fine nozzle on there. You're going to get an empty bottle with your large nib.
Just whilst you got on there talking about the empty bottle, Joe, we've got a question from Sam in the West Midlands. Sam says, are the spare empty bottles, glue bottles, food safe? If so, couldn't they be used by cake makers to put icing on? It would have to be thin icing, but I mean, in theory, are they food safe, Joe? Do we know?
We've never tested them. I have to say, we've never tested the bottles because at the end of the day, why would we?
Yeah, they're glue bottles.
The glue bottles.
I mean, in theory, yes, you could do it, but would I do it? No, probably not, because I don't know whether they are food safe. I think if you're icing a cake for somebody, there are lots of icing bits and pieces out there that you could do.
The best thing. What was the lady's name?
Sam in the West
Sam.
Midlands.
The best thing to do
is
email Tonic at Tonic Studio Support. Yeah, and they'll be able to.
So what was that? Tonic at.
Customer support at tonicstudios.co.uk.
There you go.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean that might be something that they'll be able to test them.
Because I mean that would be great if you
because,
could.
It would.
If you think about names and things on cakes,
it'd be lovely.
And stuff, it'd be fabulous.
It'd be really be another little bow to its string, wouldn't it? But yeah, they'll be able to test. I'll message them, Sam.
There you go.
I will message them and try and
Sam,
get
watch
these
this space.
tested.
If you come into Doncaster at the weekend, track Jodie down. She'll know the answer. But if not, next time you see Jodie on here, ask her. Right, let's remind you of your deals then. So if you want to go for the bundle on its own, it's $34.99. If you want to go for it with the PVA, you've got to be quick on this one. We are losing stock on this like crazy. Hundreds of you ordering this one. Those two, £2.50 each for those two bottles. So $39.99 for that entire bundle. The precision glue press with all the stands, the empty bottle, the glue, and those as well. RA406, your item code there. We've also got it with this, so you get the big boy of the glue. This is too big to actually fit into the press, so that's why you've got this as an extra one, so you can decant that into the empty bottle if need be. You've also got your red liner tape in there, and then you also, no, that's it. Not red liner tape, sorry, your nozzles. I said red liner tape, like a fool. Your nozzles in there. So if you want to go for that one, that is $44.99. Then we've also got for you as well the deal with the tools. So you get the scissors. There you go. Why will they not stand up? Oh, they're just being awkward for me, aren't they? You get your scissors. Oh, you get your craft, your fabulous red liner tape. Then you also get Jodie's swim bag there as well. So you are going to get that all included for $44.99. Jodie's cosy not included. Right, Jodie, I'll see you in Doncaster.
You will see me in Doncaster.
Are you in here before?
Come and see me.
Are you in here before?
No, but I'm here on Sunday.
Lovely. So Jodie's going to be here on Sunday, but in Doncaster on Saturday, where we are Hobby making it happen, which is exciting. Now, I've got Debbie Robinson after the break. Debbie, did you say you're coming at the weekend, or did I imagine that?
I'm there Saturday and Sunday.
Are you there Saturday and Sunday? Are you there in a sort of like shopping capacity?
No, as in a working capacity.
You are working?
I'm working.
Oh, we'll still get time to have a drink though, won't we? Hurrah! Lovely. Hobby making that happen. We will see you in Doncaster on Saturday if you come in there, but I'll see you with Debbie Robinson after the break here on Hobby Maker. Now get your glue press because the stock is going crazy. Take care. Bye.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome to Hobbymaker. You catch us giggling. It's no surprise. My name is Nigel May. This is the lovely Debbie Robinson from Crafters Companion. How are you?
Everywhere then. When we laugh that much. It was Geordie's fault.
Well, this is why we're giggling, because honestly tonight it's like literally, it's like crafting solid gold in here tonight. We've had Jodie and we've got Dawn Wheeler coming up, and Marie from Hunkydory, and you as well.
Thank you
it's
very
all
much.
my mates. I'm loving it,
I know,
quite
it's
frankly.
lovely. It's been a really lovely day
I know.
today.
This is work. Do you know what I mean? Welcome to Hobbymaker, your channel of choice. We are currently celebrating, of course, Christmas in July, which is exciting, and it means that we're showing you lots of Christmas items. Not just Christmas, though. Why do we do it so early in the year? We need to get ready, Debs, don't we?
Well, yeah, for a lot of people, they genuinely do. I've got friends who start from the first week in January, literally making cards every week for Christmas. So, yeah, the earlier the better, the bigger quantity you can get made. And if you've got big families or you make to sell, it's important to be able to get all of it in and prep in time.
Now, if it was a family fortune question, like name 5 things that you associate with Christmas, what do you think would be the top answer, Debs? Think about what we've got on this show, because that's the reason I'm saying it.
Oh, well, yes, Father Christmas.
Thank you. Yeah, Father. Can you imagine? Oh, watching The Sound of Music on the telly? No.
I thought you meant Christmas dinner or the trimmings,
Father
bit of
Christmas.
Bucks Fizz.
I think, well, Bucks Fizz is always good. But why? Father, I'm going to hide behind that. Father Christmas has to, it's the number one, isn't it? It's like there is no Christmas without Santa, there is no Christmas without Father Christmas. And we've got something rather incredible for you. This is your Festive Essentials Santa card die set. It's going to allow you to make some brilliant things like this, Debbie.
Well, this is the whole reason behind this template and die set. So you're getting all the dies to be able to create the cute Father Christmas there. A little snippet of him, a little bit macro version.
Yeah, I like it,
zoomed in on his beard and his nose and, of course, his belt there. But it has got a template to be able to create a huge box, can I just say?
Imagine what you could pop in there, Debs.
Exactly.
You can put your Christmas chocolates in there.
You can do, yeah. You can put well, what else would you put in there, Nigel? Prezzies?
Yeah, Christmas miniatures.
A miniature of?
Do you know what you could get in there?
What could you get in there?
A baby sham and a baby sham glass.
Oh, yes.
I love a baby sham at Christmas.
I love a baby sham at Christmas. There's some cherries in.
I like a baby sham any time, to be
Well,
honest.
yeah,
but at Christmas, it's especially good. So you get the template to make the actual box, and then obviously
And
the
all the
dies
dies.
to create all the Santa bits as well. Now with this deal, we're not just giving you that though, because we need to give you some festive essential extras as well. And Debbie is playing Mother Claus, because look what she's put in this deal with it. Debbie, take us through what we've got.
So we've got the right colour Christmas cardstock to make your Father Christmas boxes, but actually, to be fair, it's just really gorgeous cardstock. You've got Centura Pearl at the very top 10 sheets of that red, of the
what
Christmas
weight
red.
is that, Debs?
310 GSM.
Oh, that's a good weight.
Good weight.
Lovely.
Good, strong construction weight,
Then-
especially if you're making your boxes
Am
with
I
this.
spotting encapsulated glitter in the green?
You are indeed. So you're going to get 10 sheets of your encapsulated green cardstock. I think that's about a 250 GSM, so it's still a good weight.
So good for die cutting?
Yeah,
good for like
absolutely.
maybe on your boxes or
Maybe,
whatever.
yeah, if you wanted to add it into there.
And then also, I'm spotting something that is as old as time itself, but so incredibly useful. I mean, it's as good now in 2025 as it was probably back in, I don't know, 2008 or whenever it was that it was launched. This is just brilliant, Debs. Tell people what it is.
So it's a top scoreboard.
Yep.
So it literally is a board that creates all of your boxes, so you can take this further into your box. It's going to make a good scoreboard as well. But you have got, on that side, is all your card making bases. So from your A4, half fold, gatefold, concertina, trifold, everything there, as you can see, is all integrated into the board. So it's all being popped into that board so that you don't lose any of those. So sometimes you get them on measurements that are wrote on and they wear off, don't they?
Yes.
That's not going anywhere. It's there forever. And you've got a couple of nice little score lines on there. And then obviously on the other side, that is where your box making facility is. Box base on one side, box lid on the other.
You see it's written, which is great.
Yep, engineered to work to make the perfect box lid and base, so you don't have to work out all those figures, all those facts. And they come in half-inch increments, those.
So you want to make sure that your bits go together, your lid and your base are going to fit together. Right, $14.96 is not the price. Debs, will you give it a tickle?
Go on then.
Let's bring that price down. Oh, Lord, Santa loves that. Falling into your handy was there. We're going to get that price down to $35.99. Now, obviously, you have that fabulous template in there. Did we actually mention the template? I don't know whether we did. Did we? We did, didn't we?
Mention the template?
I don't know. I can't remember whether they showed it or not. We did, apparently.
We did. Thank you.
They've watched us back. It's fine. So the template template you are getting included as well. Now, obviously, it doesn't just need to be a Santa box. You could be using that template for a box all year round.
You can, yeah. So this, well, I've got a few little designs there where that is actually a card. In fact, that middle one's a card, but a little bit more contemporary looking, rather that you
like
could
that
use.
a lot.
Yeah. That's another gift bag idea. So any of your gift bags that you want to make, you could add, because don't forget they're dies that create the ho ho ho, the belts, the the lovely little beard there, and again trifold cards, any kind of types of cards. This is going to be great for. But of course, ultimately, it's there made so that you can create a full box. But versatility, that's what I love about this. And that's why it's in a template form, so it enables you to be able to create lots of other different things as well.
Now, $35.99 is the price. Now, you may notice this is on a delayed dispatch because guess what? It's sold out when we had it before. So literally, we've got this for you now on a delayed dispatch as from the 14th of July, which is only next week.
But I had notification that we could drop the delayed dispatch because things are in and things are here. So I had that message this morning from our lovely Holly. So anything that had a delayed dispatch message on, I now believe is here and is in the warehouse and it's ready to go.
There you go. So ignore what it says over there. You're going to get yours hopefully way before the 14th.
Like a mic drop.
I know, it was like boom. Look at that. Debbie Robertson into house. Boom. Loving that. $35.99 is your price on that one. DK2094 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either phone our friendly call centre. They're waiting for you right now on a free phone telephone number here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, if you want to as well, order via the Hobby Maker app. It's free to download from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. Oh, Barbie, what's that website of choice? All the W's what? No, Bobby. Yeah, there you go. She's got her own camera this evening, which I'm loving. Right, Debs.
Yes.
Before I send you off to do a fabulous demo,
okay.
Let's have a look at another bundle, because I think this is a tasty little bundle. Let's talk about glitter paste to begin with. 3 of these fabulous glitter paste pots that we've got for you here. What is glitter paste for people that don't know?
Well, it's glitter glue. It's like an ardent form of a glitter glue. It's a paste format though, and it's got this so much glitter in there. But when you can apply this through stencils, you can just take a little bit and just add it for a little bit of a little background if you want, a little dusting over the top. But I mainly put those through stencils, but they're absolutely fabulous. You've got 2 pots of your fine glitter, so that's that ultra fine glitter that's in there, in that beautiful pink and gold. But this one is a little bit more chunkier. Can you see the difference between the two? Chunkier, bigger particles of glitter. But it goes on like a paste.
Look at you being all scientific.
Bigger
particles.
Oh, get me.
I thought you'd be like bigger bits. Bigger bits.
Chunky bits.
Chunky bits.
Yeah, so those bigger particles.
Look at the size of your particles.
Yeah. Of that gorgeous glitter and that beautiful iridescent colour in there as well. It's stunning. You can see it very, very visual there.
I am going to say, can I say, Bobby and Adam working in beautiful harmony.
I know,
tonight.
they are today, aren't
Adam
they?
and our lovely camera op. I hate saying that word though. It just sounds so.
He got really excited when I saw our daddy Adam in the corridor earlier.
Oh, is that why he had a smile on his face?
Yeah. Well, it's lovely to see him. It's always nice for him to come back and see him.
But isn't it funny? Because obviously regular viewers of Hobby Maker will know that Daddy Adam worked here for years and was famed for being, what's that word I'm looking for? Miserable. And basically, when he left, it's like, because he's gone freelance now, so he does other work and then comes back here now and again. And like, literally, he's a changed person. He walks in, he's got a spring in his step, smile on his face. And as I said before, I didn't know he had teeth until he went freelance. It's like, now I've actually seen them. That's not true, he's not miserable.
So this is from our Touch of Sparkle range. So hence why I've put the glitter in there, because we don't have the gems anymore. However, you might have got gems at home, but the other option is to use the glitter paste through there. You get a stamp. And then you get the die to cut out. Yeah, so you get the die to cut out. You also get a little word in there, which is Noel. And then on there, this one here is a template that you place over your stamped image, and it's got holes in it. It's where you put your glitter through, or your glitter glues, or your glitter pastes, or your sparkles, things like your gems or your gems adhesive. We do them. Hunkydory do them. Lots of other companies, our Dreamers, they do them. But it's called the Touch of Sparkle, so you can add whatever sparkle you want through that template.
So basically, you've got a stencil, a die set and a stamp set that are all perfectly sized to work with each other.
Yes.
Loving that. So you've got that in your glitter base, but that's not all. Also in this bundle, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4 spatulas for you.
And I'm speaking from experience here. So I've used glitter paste for a long time before we started having our own brand. And the one thing that used to infuriate me was I couldn't get into all the nooks and crannies to get every last little bit out. Well, this is what the answer to that is. So you've got your spatulas with your little spoons. They are silicone made, which means they're easy to bend and manipulate to get into all those nooks and crannies and get every last drop of your sparkle paste out of your tubs.
Now, Debbie, I know you were very happy when you saw Adam in the corridor, but I bet he didn't do this. Adam, whip your clock out for Debbie, will you? Look at that.
And I like the little, I'm not going to lie, I like a little one because, behave yourself, just because I want you to get straight to that deal and before I do all that tickling, so I like the idea of the smaller one rather than the longer one.
So if Adam had whipped out the lengthy one, you'd
I'd have been a bit disappointed, let me just tell you, because I want to see where we're going with this price, and that's why I like the 30-second one, because it is... Thank you, producer Taz.
The lengthy one was disappointing. I didn't think you'd whip out the big one on this, I'll be honest.
No, that's usually for the big bundles, isn't it?
It is for the bigger ones.
But there we go. So look, tickle away.
Okay, let's see what the price is. £28. You're saving £14. Actually, that's a drop worthy of a lengthy clock. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, absolutely.
£14. It's gone down by to £28. You get the spatulas. You get the chunky glitter paste, the fabulous ultra fine glitter paste in the red and the gold, and you are going to get as well. You will get that die stamp and stencil combo that you have for you there as well. NI 2089. Debbie, I'm going to send you to get ready for the demo, you lovely lady. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for our Debbie, then do get your emails in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, of course, you can, if you want to, at the moment, enter our fabulous Christmas card competition. That is going on at the moment, which is very exciting. We launched this yesterday. There will be 3 lucky winners. All you need to do is make a Christmas card and send it in to us. Find out all of the details at hobbymaker.com. All of the cards that come to us, if you're thinking like, oh, you know, if I make a nice card, what's going to happen to it? All of them are going to go to charity. A charity of Hobbymaker's choice will be picked at the end of the Christmas card competition. And then all of the cards will be sent there as well. So that's a nice little prize for the charities too. Hopefully they can make some money there. Now we've had a message from Joyce in London. Hello Joyce, how are you? Let's see what Joyce says. She says, or apparently she says, can we get Santa on his own? Yeah, well, the template on its own, yes, you can, Joyce, if you want to. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm going to hide. There you go, if you want to go, because I just look weird there, don't I? Hi. KS 2079 is your item. Ignore the delayed dispatch. That's not right anymore. It's in-house. It's ready to go. KS 2079 is your item code on that one. So that one was for, who was that for? Joyce. Joyce in London. That's the item code if you want Santa on his own. Right, how do you fancy a demo now here on Ho Ho Hobby Maker? Over to Debbie.
So I'm going to make the first one. I've got 2 demos lined up, and the first one I'm going to use with the templates as it's intended with the box, because that's what this is all about. It's making your big boxes. So all you're going to do is you're going to take whatever kind of cardstock. It can be black, it can be white, it can be craft, anything that you want to make your box out of. And it tells you on your templates how many pieces you need. So this one has got ×4 on. So you would literally take your pencil. You can run these through your machines as well, because they would put the... they'd put all the marks in for you without you having to work a single thing out. So I've done this many a time, but I'm going to go traditional. So I'm doing it the traditional way. So you're going to do that, and you're going to do that ×4 times, because you need 4 of those for your 4 bases. Now, I'm not going to do all 4 in this particular time. I'm just going to show you how to do this. Now, this one doesn't have a number on. This is your lid. You only need 1. So again, you're just going to draw around it or run it through your machine. And like I said, if you run it through your machine, it's a cheats way. It puts all the score lines in for you, so you don't have to use a scoreboard.
We kind of like that idea, Debs, don't we?
I do it all the time.
Just to say, we've put the details for the actual template on its own on your screen, because that's proving to be very popular. You're loving the bundle with the extra cardstock and stuff and the top score. But if you do want this on its own, Santa is now limited.
What, already?
I know. Well, Santa's been a busy boy. What can I say?
Oh.
He's around the world delivering gifts and literally about to sell out here at Hobby Maker. So if you do want to go for that template, then grab that whilst we've got it. KS2079. Ignore the delayed dispatch. Everything on the show that says delayed dispatch, we can't change it now because it's in the system. But Debbie has said that Crafters Companion HQ have said that everything is ready to go, so there's no need for a delayed dispatch on this one. So it will get sent out to you as soon as that order is collated.
Yep, and that means everything like we've had, like with the whimsical stamps, with the candlelight by Christmas and everything else that had delayed dispatch to the 14th, that's all gone now because they're ready in the warehouse, landed in the warehouse as we speak.
Which is good. Got to say as well, if you do like all things Crafters Companion, the big boss lady's here tomorrow night. Yeah, we've got a 3-hour takeover from 7 till 10 o'clock tomorrow night. Yeah, tomorrow night we're doing one of those, we're going late. They're letting me out after 9 o'clock at night again. What are they thinking? Yes, so tomorrow we are going to be live until 10 o'clock tomorrow night. We're going to end the show 7 till 10, or end the day 7 till 10 with a 3-hour Crafters Companion takeover. But I'm led to believe that none of the items that you're seeing on tonight's show are going to be there tomorrow. So if you're thinking I'll wait till tomorrow, no, I don't think these are going to be there. More deals tomorrow.
So exciting because the letterpress is back. She said I could tell you. She said I could tease it.
Well, that's going to be on the 7 p.m. show. And we've got an hour dedicated to the letterpress and more.
Absolutely.
We're going to dive on in with that one, Debs.
Absolutely. So it's super excited. We've been waiting for it to come back into stock. It's finally here. And yes, it's definitely going to be one of those shows you do not want to miss. If you've ever had trouble stamping, don't trouble yourself anymore, because honestly, this will make things so super easy. Now, I have while we were just busy chatting there, Nigel, I've just cut out using my guillotine one of the bases. So again, this is the base for your box to sit onto. You've then got your lid, and then you've got your 4 bases. Now, the only thing you're going to have to put in there, if you haven't put it through a machine, is you're going to have to score it. So if you can use a scoring board, or if you've gone for the main deal, you can use, in fact, let me just bring that in for a second. You can actually use this board to line them up with. So all you're going to do is line up, hence why we've popped it into there. So you can line those up with your pencil marks, and you can put your score lines in. So any scoreboard will do, doesn't have to be ours. If you've got another company's make, that's absolutely fine. But if you've gone for that big bundle, you will be getting this board in there, which does make boxes too, as well as some card bases. So literally, I'm just putting all the score lines in to all 4 pieces. And I'll do it with the same with this one as well. So let's come and line that one up.
Just to say, Debs, that board on its own would normally be $12.99. So again, that gives you an idea of how good that deal is if you do want to go for that deal. For $35.99, you're getting the template, you're getting the 2 cardstocks, so you obviously get that lovely encapsulated green glitter cardstock, and the Centura Pearl in Santa's outfit red, which is perfect for Christmas. You're actually getting one of those sets of cardstock for free, which is brilliant. And you do get the top score in there as well. All of that for $35.99. Back to Debbie.
Yeah, and all I'm doing is I'm putting my score lines in. Like I said, if you've run this through a machine, you won't have that problem because it will be all done for you. The only other thing you're going to need, some scissors. Ooh. So, and again, you'll need to rub out the markings if you're using a pencil, but I'm just going to do this very quickly. And
well, if people don't have extras like scissors, Debs, then obviously Hobby Maker is the place to shop.
Absolutely.
Our Cat P&P.
Absolutely.
Our Cat P&P of $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK. So if you want to, order as much as you like from maybe the Crafters Companion brand shop, or if you want to order things from any other company here at Hobby Maker, go to the website, the app, or the phone lines, order. All of your orders between midnight last night and midnight tonight are covered under one P&P of just £4.95 wherever you are in the UK.
So that was as quick as that was to put all the base. Obviously, you're going to repeat that 4 times. And then this is the lid. And I'm just going to show you how this lid works at the minute. We'll put it together. But can you see this little line? It's where you just use your scissors, because we're going to fold it in on itself and stick the 2 together. So I'm going to show you how to do that in a second, because as with everything in Craft TV, here's one I may have prepared earlier.
Oh, look at you.
With all of the bits that you need. So I've used some encapsulated glitter cardstock, but you can use the red Centura Pearl, and I've put all my tape into place for all my 4 pieces, because that is my 4 sides. And if we just get all of those the right way around, that's the lid. I'll show you how you put that lid together. Let me grab my pokey tool, Nige. So I'm going to do these 2 pieces first. So
this box, I think this could be like, we never did it when I was a kid, but I know lots of people do like a Christmas Eve box, don't they?
Yes, my grandkids, they have one.
Is that, we never had one when I was a kid, which makes me think either I was deprived, or B, I just generally don't remember it. But It's like, no,
I don't think it was a thing back when we were
not?
younger. No, I don't think it was a thing. Now, I forgot about my other.
But it would be nice
pieces.
as a little Christmas Eve box, I think.
Yeah, it would make a lovely little Christmas Eve box. You could fill it up with little treats for the kids
And
or
do
the
you know what
grandkids.
do you know what you could do? Once they've emptied it, then they could put inside it. What do you leave out for Santa? You leave a carrot for the reindeer, don't you? And what do you leave for Santa these days? Is it like a little bottle of something? Falling down drink?
A little bottle of something.
What is it?
Oh, my kids leave a glass of milk, a
right.
carrot, and maybe a cupcake or in fact, last year it was a chocolate chip cookie from Costco, finest.
They did what?
A Costco cookie.
A Costco cookie?
Chocolate chip.
I quite like that.
And a glass of milk and a carrot for reindeer, and then literally the kids fall for it every year. God love them. Isn't it lovely to be young again?
What do you mean fall for it? It's true. Santa arrives and he has it, doesn't he?
Of course he does.
Thank you, Debbie.
Of course it does. Right, let me show you how to put this lid together. So you've got your little, and I'm going to call them the little flaps. You're going to push 2 of those down. And then this one, that's why I've put the glue there, just folds in. So it's giving you some strengthened edges, okay? So that is literally how easy it is to put that together. So you fold one down and then you fold that in, and that is your box lid for now done. Because you're probably thinking, well, why is that there? But I'm going to show you. So I'm going to take off all my little tapes. And
What weight card are you using, Debs? For
mine's a 300 GSM. It's just our multi-purpose cardstock.
Lovely.
So I'm going to line up each one. So you flap there to the straight edge, and you're just going to line that up. And when you're happy with the placement, then stick that down. Now, I've put all my pieces on, but we are going to decorate him as well. So let's just do the next one. Let's lift off my red liner tape. You can use any tapes for this, Nigel. You don't
I've
have to use
thought of
red liner.
another nice use for this box.
Go on, then.
We're doing like a little crafty Christmas hamper.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine if you had, like, you know, maybe a pot of gilding paste in there and gilding flakes in there, glitter paste in there. You could have, like, I don't know, some of, like, Jodie's Nouveau drops in there. Anything that's, like, in a small little bottle. You could do almost like a little crafty hamper in there.
I like that idea.
Line it with, like, tissue paper or, like, you know, there's
that's a lovely
polystyrene
idea.
Watsits or something like that in there. It'd be lovely.
A Watsits?
You know the polystyrene Watsits? That's
I thought you meant a bag of cheesy Watsits.
I love a cheesy Watsit.
I've got a bag
Although
of
they
cheesy
do-
Watsits in my bag.
How do you have them to go on TV? Do you not get your orange fingers?
No, I did. That's why I didn't have them now. I'm going to have them in the car on the way
So will
back.
you have orange fingers on the way home?
Yeah, that'll do, because I'm going home tonight.
That's the one thing, isn't it, about cheesy Watsits? They are adorable, but
They are adorable, but
orange
they do
fingers.
stay in your fingers. Yes, yes. So now I've got all 4 pieces. I'm just going to... The easiest way to do this, Nigel, is to drop that piece down and then drop that over the top, and it's your box put together really quickly and really easily. Now, I've already put some red line on tether. I will tell you, it was because I was too busy chatting to Dawn, and I got a little bit carried away with what I was doing, and I meant to not put the glue on there, but there was nothing I could do about it, so I thought, right, it's going to stay on. So I'm going to just take off my tape, and I will bring in, do you know that, like, it's like a bit 5.5 by 5.5, a square piece to it, and I will just pull that down. You're just going to bring that in, and this is when you can just attach those two, and I'll just pop those 2 pieces down, but bring in your base over the top, and that will put on the bottom. So I'm going to use wet glue for this.
Lovely.
I'm just going to go around the outside.
The Dawn in question is, of course, Dawn Wheeler, who is going to be here at 8 o'clock tonight with Katy Sue Designs. Stay with us right through until 9 o'clock tonight, because we've got some great shows coming your way. Obviously, myself and Deb's with you through till 7 o'clock. Then I will be with Anne-Marie from Hunkydory with your festive terrariums.
Ooh.
Hello. Honestly, I cannot wait for that. I love the original terrariums. If you've not seen them, they're great concept cards. They are coming up at 7 o'clock. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, Dawn is here with the fabulous Katy Sue Designs. Yep, the Wheeler Dealer is in the house tonight. For Katy Sue Designs, what have we got on that show? Remind me, Taz. Christmas galore. Christmas galore. We've got the Santa Paws collection, which nearly sold out earlier, but we've got some fabulous extra stock on that. We've also got that wonderful picket fence collection as well, which is just divine. So all of that coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. But right now, double D's, you said? Yes,
Yay.
Debbie does demo.
So
triple D's. Isn't it? Debbie does demo.
I've put my box together, so all the boxes all nicely together now. So, but we're going to attach the lid. Now, this is where I had this part which was already taped. So that is going to attach itself to the box. So I'm just going to take my tape off again. Again, you could use wet glues, dry glue, tape pens and things like that. When I'm using construction, I do love a good red liner tape. And the way that this box has been designed is that it fits inside. Now, you can have that on the outside. However, I'm just going to drop that down. In fact, you know what? I'll make life easy for myself, Nigel. Lay it flat, come in this way. I know it'll be a bit difficult for the camera to see it.
We want to make sure the box is all intact.
Yeah, you just want to make sure it's all in there so that you've got now your box base that fits in, or you can have it on fitting on the outside as well. However, I want to decorate it here, so let's pop that down. Now, all of your dies are on here where you've got the beard, 2 sets of beards. You've got a little bit of a, do you know, down for his middle part. Thank you very much, Nigel. You've got other extra pieces from the belts to the O for the ho, 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 and the belt itself and the buckle. So all of that is on, and literally all you're going to do is take these pieces, and it's down to you if you want to use things like glitter to glitter his beard up, if you want to give him a little bit of a glitter beard. So I'm just going to pop that on.
That would be like the campus pirate ever, wouldn't it? Like, glitter beard. Oh, here he comes, pillaging its old glitter beard. I'd like to be that pirate.
You could layer him up, so you could put things on like some foam pads to lift it up as well. I love the fact that you've got a little nose on there. Just think it's so super cute. And again, let's just pop that. Just everything just works so lovely together. And then I'm going to pop the belt on, so let's get the belt on there.
I like the fact that he's not got a face as well. I know that sounds.
I think I like that. Yeah, I like the fact. Yeah.
Do you remember years ago, Debs? There was a TV show. I mean, we're of a similar age, but you may not remember it. I mean, I've got vague memories of it. Do you remember Michael Bentine's Potty Time?
Yes, I do.
And they used to have characters on there that didn't really have faces, did they?
That's right. Yeah. Gosh, that's going back.
It was called Michael Bentine's Potty Time. Yeah, not potty as in what babies sit on, because that would not be good viewing, would it? But yes, it's like potty time, as in potty, as in a little bit crazy. It was the oddest show, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. There were some very odd shows, though, when we were younger.
Oh, my gosh, honestly.
There were some very odd shows.
We could go down that rabbit hole. The first thing that always comes to mind for me is Animal Quackers.
That was.
Animal Quackers
I'm not gonna lie.
was a glam rock band. They were the UK version of the Banana Split.
That's right, yeah.
I love it. They're Googling now, and I'll wait for I'll give it back.
Is that what they're doing? I thought I could hear some tapping. I thought, what are they doing over there?
And then Taz will go, oh my gosh. They were, Animal Quackers were like 4 like glam rock band, but they were brilliant, honestly. And if I remember, their names were Bongo, Rory, Twang and Boots. Bongo.
You have got a very good memory.
Only because the theme tune was Animal Quackers, Bongo, Rory, Twang and Boots.
I can't believe you remember
and they
all
played
that.
the guitars.
Now, don't do a Debbie. Make sure you put your belt on first.
Sorry. Because otherwise Santa's trousers will fall down, and we do not want that, quite frankly.
Or you can just do this in like, I'm just going to put that there so the buckle's going in, and then put the beard on. I mean, I absolutely love this, I ain't going to lie. I haven't put the little bit here because I knew I wouldn't have much space on my this particular size box, but you can pop that on, and then you can put your ho, ho, ho wherever you want to pop, and your little button. And again, you can decorate the sides, and then you can push that in. And have a little handle. I'll show you the one that I've got at the side of me. Let me just see if I can get that in there, Nigel, because my glue's still a bit wet.
I think it's super cute. I've got to say,
honestly, it is absolutely cute. Now, this one here, just side by side, so you can see that. I'll put that way. We've attached a little pulley handle onto there, so you can just lift up, and then, like I said, that can go on the outside, and if it goes on the outside, you will just take a little bit of your design off, so just make sure that's pushed a bit further down, or you can have it on the inside. This one I absolutely love because it's got lots of different Christmas papers. Why am I trying to do it back to front and upside down, Nigel? Just turn it round, Debbie. Make life easy for yourself.
On Craft Telly, everything's done
exactly. So you could use like Christmas papers, which is what they're lovely. And if I get this right, was it our Debs that made this? It could have been Debs, you know. But yeah, so absolutely fabulous boxes. And then, of course, you can take it into card making as well. A great set, a fun set, and a versatile one because box to card, to other bags, how you can decorate this up and use all your things like your mirror cards and things like that. Absolutely fabulous.
If you want the bundle, if you want the template on its own, sorry, then $19.99 each price. Ignore the delayed dispatch. That is not happening at all. It's like literally everything is ready to go now. So you don't have to wait to the 14th of July at all. It will be sent out ASAP. $19.99 if you want to go for that on its own. But if you want it in the bundle, because we do have a bundle for you, then of course we do have the actual template itself. You've got the top score included as well. And you are going to get the 2 sets of cardstock in there as well. 10 sheets of the 310 GSM red Centura Pearl. Is it 310 GSM, Debs? Yeah.
Yes.
And then also 10 sheets of the 250 encapsulated glitter in the green cardstock, plus the top scoreboard as well, which is just genius. All of that for $35.99, which is brilliant. If you do want to order, best way to order is go and check everything out on the website, hobbymaker.com. Right, now a collection that we had earlier, and by my word, how busy was this collection? Incredibly busy for you. It's sold out time and time again. Do we have a picture of this collection? Because I mean, it's
I've got the box with me. So this is, and I'm trying to do it without dropping it into, because I've literally just opened that up there. The Sparkling Winter Box. It has been a complete runaway success since we brought it back. I mean, every time when we brought it at the full price, down to the special price, down to this crazy price that you're seeing on the screen right there.
Is it originally $99.99?
Originally $99.99.
And then we did it for like $49.99, but now we're at $29.99.
But now we are at the lowest price ever, and I don't think for 1 minute we can take it any lower for the amount of things that are in there, the quality of the things that are in there as well. And the price is just sensational because of what's in there. And I'm going to take you through for those people that have missed out on this box. If you've missed out on this box, I've been here 4 days now, Joe. This is my 4th day. Brought it every day. Every day I've messaged in saying it's sold out. Holly's done some more because I've allocated
Holly's
amounts.
The lady at Crafty's Companion.
The lady who looks after us with all of our items that we bring to the show. And I've said to her, we sold it out, Holly. Let me see what I can do. And every day she's fetched me some back. I genuinely mean this. I don't know how many times I can keep bringing it back, especially at this price. So that's all I'm going to say. For anybody that missed out, this is the opportunity to get hold of it because it was flying out again earlier when we brought it in the earlier show.
It's happening now.
And I have a feeling it's going to do exactly the same again.
And Elisa in West Yorkshire is in. A third of the stock has gone. Okay, so we know it's a great price, but what are you getting for your money? This is where we have the opening of the box and the unveiling of the goodies within.
I love, you know, every time I open this box, I absolutely love this. Now, I've been doing a few impromptu demos as well, and I may do another one for you. But when you open this box up, it's got that lovely luxury feel to it. You can see a couple of the makes that I've already done over the last couple of days, and the kind of effects that you are going to be able to get from that pearlescent finish to that gorgeous foiling, and then all of these laser cut pieces, which are in here. Now this is your QR code. On the back of there's a QR code that you just zap with your phones. It takes you straight to the app where there's a little bit extra tuition for you on all the items that are, not only the items in there, but how to use them. And I think that's really invaluable. Bets, what you're getting, the only hardware in here is this, your fabulous Sparkling Winter Snowflake stencil set, which is just gorgeous. Now the rest of them, this is where it means that you don't need a die cutting machine. The only thing you're going to need, and I would say get yourself a tape pen, probably get a dotty tape pen, especially for all the intricate parts. But all of these are, the colourways, stunning. The foiling is beautiful. You will get a full piece. These just pop out, literally pop out. No die cutting needed, and it's foiled sentiments for you. You've got some embossed panels, which come in these 3 colourways, from that navy to that white to that ice blue, and they're already pre-embossed with that lovely snowflake design. You've got some die cut elements. Now I'll try and do it. Let me see if I can grab a piece of dark cardstock.
There you go, Debs. I'll come to you.
Some for, oh, thank you.
I'll come to your rescue.
Thank you very much, because just
welcome.
to show these pieces off to their full advantage, you can never see it on there. Thank you very much. Thank you. So you've got these laser cut panels. Now you do get 3 of them in there, and the detail on there is absolutely beautiful. So you've got 3 of those cut panels. You've got Merry Christmas and Christmas wishes, sentiments, again laser cut, so you just pop those out. You've then got 3 extra I call these like, not edgeables these, but like strip borders. They're absolutely beautiful.
How lovely are they in a row with each other as well?
And you know, I was just thinking when you put like that triptych design, yeah, absolutely. Oh, use them sparingly. Laser cut snowflakes and various different shapes and sizes, as you can see, from large to small in different shapes. So you're getting all of those in there. These are the larger ones. Now, of course, I've been using some. So as you can see, some have come out, but you just literally pop them out and you're getting quite a few of those larger snowflakes to play with. Now, also in there, you are getting, and I'll start with, let's talk about the glitter paste that will go through your stencil. So again, nothing really needed to add to this kit other than a bit of glue. And maybe a palette knife to be able to spread that glitter glue. You've got some iridescent glitter in here. You've got gilding flakes and a little gilding flakes mini kit with the right adhesive, the little buffer, the sponge that buffs up the gilding flakes, and that's in that beautiful silver. You're getting 200 pearls in there. Obviously, I've been using mine, so there's a few missing. You've got satin ribbon and this gorgeous silver thread in there. You're getting MDF, it's different shapes and sizes of your snowflakes in MDF. Perfect for using your gilding flakes over or glittering if you want to. You've got some lovely little jingle bells in there that have got little holes in there that thread with the threads that I've just shown you. You're also getting 36 pre-cut and already shaped for you, ready for you to just decide on how you're going to use them, how you're going to decorate them, what you're going to decorate them with. Of course, you've got plenty in there to be going with, but 36 pre-cut ones. And then a mountain of, and I mean a mountain because there is 36 different card blanks and envelopes alongside all the panels in there of 6x6, 4x6 and 4x4, and the panels actually have, like, literally that's your card base and you've got the right perfect matte and layer in there as well. So there's all of those in there. Look at the size of that. That's a great big wodge of that.
Certainly
and
is.
It's that pearlescent finish all the way through from the start, from the front and the inside to the back. Then you're getting some wedge boxes in there that are already pre-cut and pre-scored. So it's a simple case of just folding those together, punching a couple of holes in and threading that through, and of course decorating your wedge box. You've even got pre-made boxes, box lids and box bases in the two colourways. You just simply stick them together and decorate. And then you get in this gorgeous vellum. I'll start with the vellum first. And you've got two different designs in there. So you've got a couple of sheets in total of that beautiful printed vellum. You've got printed acetate. And again, you're getting two different designs in there. So let's just pop that there so you can see the printed acetate. And then on top of that, you're also getting all of your printed beautiful 8x8 papers too. And that is everything that you are getting. There are over 530 elements. Now, I always say we're a bit cheeky because we had the 200 in there. That technically is like 330 elements with your 200 pearls. That is a lot for the price that's seen on there. And I always say the maths that I've been saying all along, there's no angel policy on these boxes. You simply can take this, get this home, lay it all out in front of you, make as many as you want and sell as many as you want for your own profit, for your own, if you're doing it for charity or anything like that. But at 36 cards in there and envelopes, if you were to charge £1 for each one, and you wouldn't, you're not for the quality that they finished, these finished, and you only have to listen to the people that have been messaging in over the last few days telling us how fantastic these are. But even if you charged £1 for each one of those cards, envelopes, that's £36 back. If you charge £2, it's £72. If it's more, it just keeps on giving. So it's literally, and I genuinely mean it when I say it's the box that keeps on giving, because there is so much in there for such a great value. It's the best ever price we've ever done. People have been multi-buying this, and every time we've brought it, and I've brought it every day this week, and I thought the first day that'd be it. We've been lucky enough to be able to bring more back. How much was that?
40% of the stock
of
is now
the
gone.
Quadruple time we brought it back.
Of all the stock that we've got, 40% of that stock is gone.
That's crazy.
It's like we're counting down to a sellout, and when it's gone, we believe that is it gone. So at the moment, 40% of all the stock that we have has now gone. More of you coming through for this. Valerie in Hampshire, Teresa in Renfrewshire as well. Brand new crafters, Zoe in Lincolnshire. Well done to you all. Seriously good value on that. If you're part of a craft group or something like that, get a couple of those. I mean, if you think about it, you could get 3 for under the price of what you would normally pay for 1. It would be $99.99 normally, so to bring it down to $49.99 was good. We were very busy at that price. To get it down to $29.99 is unheard of. We have done it before. We've done it this week with our Debs, but it's like the stock. This is literally, it's our Christmas and July stock. When it's gone, it is gone. Right, more Christmas for you. This is your Christmas by candlelight. I don't know why I feel I needed to sing that. I do. I feel like, you know, I can imagine myself as a little choir boy back in the day. I never was, I don't think. No, I wasn't. Let's have a look. Tone deaf. Let's go through our 12 by 12s to begin with. Your 12 by 12 pads, I mean, they're famed now, Debbie's, aren't they? Because on one side, the A side, if you like, although to be honest, it's like a double A side, you get the design, and then if you took all of the detail off it, you would be left with what you have here in the background. So you can see you've got the trees, you've got the musical score there. So it's up to you whether you want something very sort of like flamboyant in its detail, or maybe a little bit more minimalist. So your 12 by 12 pad, I mean, just beautiful. But this is just the first part of this collection, the Christmas by candlelight. That price on the screen, Taz, $74.99 has dropped already, so it's $74.99. But we do have a split pay on that one as well, $37.49. So 2 interest-free split pays on that. So there's your 12 by 12. All busy for this one already. Let's go for your 6 by 6. Now you've got 36 sheets here. If I remember rightly, yep, I do. These are not miniaturized. These are miniaturized, but not cut into.
Scale to size.
Yeah, the ratio is kept throughout.
That's right. All the detail, all the design, all the, you know, the B side, the A side, everything's the same, just scaled to size. It's like we've shrunk it. I love it.
Sounded like some rapper then. The A side, the B side. You were like, literally, it's like MC Robinson in the house, quite frankly. Loving that. So you've got your 36. That's gorgeous. The colour palette there.
The colour's beautiful. And we were saying this because I did a show on this last night about something about candles and Christmas back, and I love candles throughout the year, but at Christmas time, I have them all over the house. Literally, they're just magical. They've got a lovely calming influence.
I'm a bit obsessed with candles. We've got like a little sort of like table, sort of coffee table, not dining table, coffee table. I'm at home, like where we sort of sit and watch TV and stuff. And it's like one of the first things I do as soon as it goes dark, it's like I put the candles on. Yeah. And we must have about a dozen of them. I love it, love it, love it. What was that, Adam? Does it make the ceiling go back? How big?
Depends on the quality of your candle, Adam.
And also, how big do you think my candles are? They're not that massive. Do you know what I mean? It's like, well, try and light that.
Buy a good quality candle, that won't happen, Adam.
There you go, it's true. I'm going to check now, because I will be honest, half the ones I bought are cheap ones, but I just like the colours of them, but we shall see. Right, also in this collection, I digress, you are getting this. So this is your fabulous clear stamp selection that you've got. You've got the candle. Look at the size of that flame. That's a big old flame.
Do you want me to show you the boards?
You want me to?
Because I've got the boards.
Oh, have you got the boards for that? Yes, please.
Shall I show you? So
let's
you
work
see
in
what
joyous
you're getting.
harmony, Deb.
So, well, which one would you just show there? So
that one
we'll
there.
show that one. So that wait a minute. There it is. Let's get it in order.
Lovely. So let's do that. What have we got here, Deb?
So it's a stamp set. It's the light of Christmas, and it's a lovely stamp set with that lovely light of Christmas shine upon you and Merry Christmas there. And I absolutely love that. And it has, producer Taz has just said it's got a little bit of a Disney-esque kind of feel to that candle.
Little bit. It reminds me of kind of like Beauty and the Beast. Because I think in Lumiere in my head.
Oh
yeah,
you know what I mean? Definitely. It's a gorgeous candle.
Now you've also got an embossing folder as well. So this fabulous embossing folder. Now this is giving me Wee Willie Winky vibes. If anybody remembers that, is that still a thing, Bobby? Do you know who Wee Willie Winky is?
Wee Willie Winky.
No, see, this is it. I've noticed this before because when I've said Wee Willie Winky on air, like the younger members of the crew think I'm being rude again, and then Adam, our director, just goes giggity, giggity, giggity in my ear. So it's like, no, Wee Willie Winky was a character, Debs. Back me up on this.
Absolutely. And weren't it a story as well?
Wee Willie Winky went through the house.
Something. Yeah, it's definitely. I'm sure I've seen it in a story form as well.
Okay. Now,
because I'm sure that we once dressed up as Wee Willie Winky with the big, the cap, the nightgown.
Yes.
Like the whole cap and the long nightgown.
Like a long.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like a pom-pom at the end of the long.
I'm sure I'm not making that up.
Well, let's find out because I'll be honest, Taz, our producer, doesn't want to Google Wee Willie Winky because she's worried about her search history on the work computer, but her own. Oh my gosh, you don't even go there. So at home, can somebody please message in with the words to Wee Willie Winky?
To back us up, because
they're
I'm sure
disbelieving. They think me and Debbie are just being rude, but there you go.
We're not.
Anyway, this reminds me of Wee Willie Winky. It's an embossing folder.
It is. It's a 3D embossing folder, and it's absolutely beautiful. And I actually did this last night on the show, so you could go back and watch that show if you wanted to. So it might be 3 by 6 in size, but look. Look at what you can be making with it.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely. So that's your 3D, one of the 3D embossing folders. Have you gone for...
The other. Oh, hang on.
Have you got the rest?
Sorry.
It's all right. I did wonder where it was.
Because in my brain I've got Wee Willie Winky runs through the town, upstairs, downstairs, in his nightgown.
Yeah. I can't
It's
remember
coming
the
to me,
rest.
but get those messages in. Right, we've also got for you as well your metal die, your traditional candle, Debs.
So we've got a couple of edgeables in this collection, and this one's absolutely beautiful. It's the traditional candle, and it's on an edge die. So it means you've got one part that cuts out, one part that stays connected to your cardstock, and that is your beautiful candle light. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, right, next up, we've got the seasonal foliage.
The foliage, my favourite bit of this collection, I ain't going to lie. So the foliage, because it looks like there's a candle there, but obviously you can make, with your stamps, with your dies, you can create that. But that is the actual piece that is I swear I will be using this so many times in all my Christmas makes, because it's just absolutely beautiful with the holly and the little berries there and the fern. And we created a lovely little wreath yesterday, by mistake, but we created a lovely wreath, which is absolutely glorious.
Lots of people going for this. 70% of our starting stock has already gone. Next up, another embossing folder for you. This is our fabulous by Candlelight 3D embossing folder.
Yep, so this is your 3D embossing folder. Again, lots of detail on there. And again, we've done it cut it out. Well, I say cut it. We've embossed it into some mirror card just for you to see that beautiful depth and dimension there, which is just glorious. Get your colouring mediums, whether it be colour or whether it be pens, alcohol markers, and I'll show you a few samples in a second, but I want to show you one of my favourite pieces of this collection, which you've got there, Nigel.
Yes, the candle trio, the metal die set.
Now, when you look at my board, it doesn't look like what you're showing.
Oh, gosh.
Because my board just shows you how many dies are in there.
Gosh.
So you've got 3 different size candles, from the tall and chunky to the medium slinky to the short and stubby candle.
Something for everybody.
Something for everyone.
Whatever
and then
you
you've
like,
got all
you've
of
got
that gorgeous dripping candle wax, which sounds bizarre, but honestly, it makes that. And then you've got all the flames as well on there. So you've got your little wick, and then you've got all your flames to create
But your
a beautiful
potential for
candle.
drippy page with that is fabulous,
Honestly,
isn't it?
yeah,
You can do a lot of drippy page with that.
I wish I'd had time to demo that last night, because it's absolutely fabulous. But yes, and I'll show you some samples in a second.
Then we've got this one, which is your lantern, your festive lantern in the metal die
edgeable,
set.
Nigel. So 2 edgeables in this collection. And again, I did a little quick demo using how quick and easy you can make cards with this die, because again, it's got the outside cutting edge. So this is the bit that cuts out. So on this side cuts out. This is the bit that cuts in. And then, of course, and I did make a very quick, simple card last night showing you that cutting factor. And I used one of the papers to pop a little candle behind the background there, so it looked like it was coming through the lantern. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, I had to use the foliage, darling, too.
Next up, Debs, we've got our clear stamp set. Now, this is fabulous, because you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stamps here, I believe.
Yes, and it's all your Christmas blessings stamp set. So as you can see on there, you've got Peace on Earth, you've got Happy Holidays. I'm trying to read these all because I'm trying to do it that way around, but I'm hoping Bobby comes in.
You've got Merry
to help me
Christmas,
out.
'tis the
Thank
season,
you.
Christmas blessings, have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Oh,
Can't help but sing it, can you? Isn't it? It's just beautiful. I love that. Honestly, I love that. I just love that saying. It's one of my favourite pieces on there, because I just want to burst out into song every time I say it. It's just
and you
lovely.
did.
Well,
That was quite beautiful, wasn't it? Did you notice everybody went silent?
they did. I thought
It
it's
was
because
just
it's
lovely.
like drowning cats there, but
No,
I
it's
love
lovely.
a
Made us
sentiment,
feel
I love
festive.
Christmas
And then
sentiment.
finally, before we go to the entire words of Wee Willie Winky, which I'm very excited about, we've got your card selection as well. Now, this is your Christmas by Candlelight collection, but obviously you could use this for whatever collection
Any
you like.
collection you want. Of course, that corresponds with all of the papers that you've seen in the 6x6 pad and the 12x12 pad. So they've been colour matched to work with each sheet, no matter which sheet you pick up. So really beautiful linen cardstock, perfect for all your mats and layers. Construction, because it is 250. And I'm just going to show you just a few quick samples, because I haven't got a demo lined up with this, just because we had this on yesterday, but it was also on today's show. But I just want to quickly show you some of the beautiful samples that our design team have made. Those candles, Nigel, are exquisite. I absolutely love the attention to detail in there. The edgeable, look how different it looks when you use it in different colour and on a fabulous little double Z fold card there. The embossing folder, and that's just been coloured in with textured colour water pencils, would you believe, which absolutely looks gorgeous. And again, that smaller 3D embossing folder, which again, attention to detail, and add in all the papers and the stamps and the foliage there, just really bring this collection to life. And it is an absolutely dreamy one. And now I will tell you, it's no longer on delayed dispatch. It's ready to ship out from our warehouse right now.
And just say, you were right about the colours, Debs, in this card collection, because look, I've just picked that 3 colours out there. They go with the first sheet that you've got in this pad and many other sheets as well. Just lovely. Busy for this. Over 70% of our stock is gone. So let's remind you exactly what you're getting again. You are going to get your fabulous sheets. There are 24 of them, or your Christmas by Candlelight cardstock. You can't buy that individually. Your 12 by 12, if you want to go for that, that's included in the deal. We have got 36 sheets there. You can get that individually as well. So if you do want to go for an extra one of those, because that is absolutely gorgeous, and it's under £15, £14.99 is your price on that one. Very limited on its own, though. You also get the 6 by 6 if you want to go for that. Everything miniaturized. So you get the whole design of the 12 by 12, but it's just miniaturized down. You're not losing anything. You're not getting like half a bauble or, you know, the tip of your flame being cut off or anything. No, don't you worry. So you've got all of that in there as well. So that's included. Do we have that on its own, Taz? No, that's gone on its own. Then we have our Light of Christmas clear stamp. So you've got that included in there as well. So again, that's not available on its own. Your other stamps that you are getting, where are our sentiment stamps? Where are you? There they, oh, this will be the last one. There you go. There they are. We've got one left of that individually, and then it is gone. We've also got for you our seasonal foliage. That's your metal die set. That's not available on its own. That's the one that Debbie made a fabulous wreath with yesterday. Then you've got your embossing folder. Love that. That's rather fabulous, isn't it? That's our wee willy winky lantern. Oh, yes, you or the candle, I should say, not lantern. Then we've got the candle trio. That's not available on its own, by the way, that one. Then you've got the candle trio, really popular. Liking that a lot. And you can see all the drippy bits. You can layer those up. That is available on its own if you do want to go for it on its own. Great price on this one as well. Under a tenner. $9.99 for that one. VZ2034, your item code on that. Then we've got your festive lantern, the fabulous metal die set that we have for you there. One of your edgeables. I mean, that's just gorgeous. That on the edge of a card or on any project. Can you imagine 2 of those on a gatefold? How nice would that be? So if you want to go for that on its own, MR2043 is your item code there. A limited stock on that one. Then we've got this, which is your 3D embossing folder. Your embossing folders, Deb, as well. I mean, really deep and crisp and even,
yes,
like the winter snow.
Yes, and so much detail to man. I love sculpture. That's just why I think for me 3D really are my favourite embossing folders, just because of how that attention to detail, that 3 different levels of embossing, which is why I think I love them most. Sculptured, dimensional, and absolutely stunning.
So if you want the embossing folder on its own, do we have that on its own, Taz? That one by Candlelight? No, only in the bundle.
And then finally, unfortunately, have all gone on the individuals.
I know, people have been shopping wisely, Debs. Traditional candle, we've got that for you as well. That's part of the bundle. We have that literally hanging on by a thread. If you want to go for that individually, $7.99 is your price on that. PT 2004. We are getting very busy on the bundle though. 80%, that's 4/5 for Action fans, of the stock has already gone on that one. Right, let's remind you as well of our template deal, because that's proven to be very popular. Then I'm coming over to read a bit of Wee Willy Winky to you, Debs.
Oh, I love it.
Very exciting.
I love it.
If you do want to go for the template, now you can go for the template on its own, or you can go for it with the bundle. Now, if you go for the bundle, you get the template, which will allow you to create the most fabulous box that Debbie's got over there.
Yep.
And then also you will get the cardstock. So you are going to get the red cardstock, which is Centura Pearl, 310 GSM on that one. You are going to get 10 sheets of the encapsulated glitter in the green. That's 250 GSM on that one. And then also you will be getting the top score. Look at you.
I'm coming across.
You are, aren't you?
I'm coming across.
She takes no prisoners.
Yes,
I love this woman.
because we've run out of time to do any more further demos, so I thought I'll bring them to you.
Exactly.
So you can see the kind of things. This is what I love about anything that we do. It has to have some versatility for me. Yes, it's Father Christmas, but you can take it into your card making, into different types of gift boxes. This is a gorgeous one that I love, and I'll give her a big shout. Jackie Smith beautiful design team member of ours, she's taken a different kind of approach to this and made a different box. That's showing you the versatility of that die set. Of course, that is how it's intended to be, is your beautiful box there where you can have that as a gift box.
I love that.
I love a little bit of something different. This is what Sean did, and
Pink
she just used some
Santa.
different.
Liking,
Yeah, pink Santa.
liking.
Why not? Your traditional Santa, of course, in different types of folds.
Santa, wouldn't you?
I would definitely
Can you
have a
imagine if
leftover
Santa
print.
turned up in
I
leopard
nearly.
You wouldn't let him get back up the chimney, would you?
Keith had some gorgeous marble cardstock on yesterday, and I nearly marbled my father Christmas up because he gave me some gorgeous cardstock, and I said it'd look absolutely fabulous as a marbled Santa. And then again, like all of your different. So if you think about all your things that you have in your collection, like nesting dies, you could be doing this as well, which I think is absolutely fab. I love that. You may or not be seeing something like that at Doncaster on Sunday, because I'm just saying I've got that there.
Debbie's coming to Doncaster. So
Yes.
don't forget, if you want to get your tickets for Crafting Live, I'm going to be out there giving.
Can I get one of those?
Yes, I'm going to be on the door giving these out.
Does that mean because I don't know if I'll be going through up front. I might be going through back bit. That's what I I think I'm going
through the back bit.
Yeah, the back door.
Have you got a parking pass?
No, not yet.
I haven't
I've got to get
either.
myself sorted. I've got to ring them up and get it
Anyway,
sorted.
we're going to hobby make it happen.
Oh, it's lovely. I
hobby
love
making
it.
it happen. I'm going to be giving these out. They're not to buy. These are for free. We're going to be giving these away at Doncaster
that's
Crafting Live.
lovely.
If you want to get your tickets, you can go get them now on the website. Bobby, what is it? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Now, I know Bobby and the rest of you are very excited about Wee Willie Winky. See, people thought we were making it up. We weren't. Anne-Marie's in the studio.
You've
Do you know
heard
Wee
it,
Willie
haven't you,
Winky?
Anne-Marie? Wee Willie Winky, running through the
Anne-Marie's
town.
a lot younger than us.
She is.
Do you not
Look,
know
she's
Wee
looking
Willie
at the blanket.
Winky? She's getting a hint of Wee Willie Winky, but let's have a look. Let me read it to you in the Nation. Wee Willie Winky runs through the town, upstairs and downstairs in his nightgown, tapping at the window, crying through the lock. Are the children in their beds? Now it's 8 o'clock.
Woohoo!
Is there more?
I know. Well, it's. Do you know? I actually think it was.
It sounds a bit sinister in those 5
But
lines.
it's not.
I'm
But it's not. It's not.
Gets
And
more
there
light-hearted
was
after that.
definitely some kind of book that had that in. I'm sure of it because I remember seeing the little graphic. So in my head, that's just reminded me of.
Was it like a pop-up Wee Willie Winky book?
He had one of those like flannelette nightgowns on with a flannelette hat,
and a
with a
big
little,
hat,
with a pom-pom kind of
like a
thing
long
round here.
long droopy bit.
Yes, that's
with a pom-pom
it.
down
Yes.
it. Yes.
I'm not
honestly.
going daft. I'm not.
Anyway, now it's a big week for Crafters Companion. Don't forget here at Hobby Maker, because Sarah's in tomorrow.
Tomorrow with
from
yourself.
7 till 10. Yeah, we're going extended.
Yep.
Till 10 o'clock tomorrow night. When are you back?
I'm not back until sometime this month. But Deb's is here for the
She's here
remainder
Thursday,
of this.
isn't
Yes,
she?
I think it's Thursday this week.
So Debbie, and are we allowed to talk about new members?
Yes, we are, yes.
Right, there's a new member to the Crafters Companion world as well,
Yes,
isn't there?
because
Tell us more.
we've bid fond farewell to our gorgeous Craig. Do not worry, because big love to our gorgeous Craig. He's just taking a little bit of time out, but he will be back soon. Just follow him on his socials. You'll find him on the socials.
You can't keep a good man down.
You can't keep a good man down. So we bid farewell to him last week. Very sad day, but he's not like he's out of our lives forever. But no doubt he will be popping up sometime soon. Who knows where. But we have got a new team member, which you guys will all know, and it's our lovely Sheila Halliwell.
I love that lady.
And Sheila Halliwell has come on board full time. Craig gave a parting gift. As he left, he brought in Sheila. So Sheila is with us, and she'll be on your screens from August. You can catch her at Crafters TV right now, but she will be with you here at Hobby Maker with us and the rest of the team from August.
I love Sheila. I love Sheila. And Craig, if you're watching, all the best, sunshine. Loving you as well. Right, I'm going to be with the fabulous Anne-Marie from Hunkydory. Yes, Wee Willie Anne. No, that doesn't work, does it? Yes, Wee Willie Hunky runs. No, that's not right either.
No.
I'll see you after the break. Debbie's going to be at Crafting Live at the weekend. Wee Willie Hunky. No, that's not right, is it?
That doesn't sound right.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. I hope you're having a great Tuesday evening, whatever you are up to. Keep it nice and crafty with us, though. What a great set of guests and shows we are having tonight here on Hobbymaker. I'm going to say every day is good, but today I feel is extra good. The lovely Anne-Marie from Hunkydory.
How are you? I'm very well.
Happy Christmas.
Always.
Still. It's like we're doing Christmas in July.
There is no end in sight right now.
I was like, is the Christmas tree still there? Yes, it is. But I am going to say, yes, in a sea of, you know, Santas and reindeers and Christmas crackers and the things that you always associate with Christmas, isn't it nice to have something that maybe you don't think about at Christmas, but when it goes all festive, it really does give it the perfect festive glow up. We are talking about festive terrariums. Now, if you are thinking like, hang on a minute, a terrarium, what is a terrarium? It's one of these. Well, let's show you this one here. It's one of those lovely sort of glass things that we have at home that have plants in and stuff, but you have made it all festive and put Christmas baubles and all sorts
you've got baubles in here, we've got poinsettias, we've got rocking horses, things like that, all sorts of amazing little images. We've got doves in there as well.
Oh my gosh.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's so beautiful. If you had the everyday version of this when it launched.
And that flew.
It went crazy, didn't it? We had to remanufacture it. It was so busy. So we've gone big with stock this time. We weren't messing around. We were like, we know we need to have a lot for this one. Then you know you're going to love this one as well.
Okay, so let's talk about numbers. Let's talk about the fact that you are going to be able to make these 6 cards twice over.
Yes.
All of the ribbon, all of the terrarium concept card, all of the elements that you have to put with it are all included. So you've got enough there to make 12 fabulous cards. 12 cards at $17.99. Now, $17.99 was the price that we had originally for the original terrariums. It was the price that we have today for the festive terrariums, or at least it was supposed to be. And then something happened at Hunkydory H quarters, which wasn't Anne-Marie's fault.
Me.
Now, earlier,
it wasn't me.
She thought, oh, it might be my fault, so I'm not going to talk about it. But now we know it's somebody else's fault. We can talk about it. Tell us about the fault and what happened.
So Adam, Big Boss Dan's brother.
Big Boss.
He's in charge of all the costings,
Adam.
quantities.
Adam.
It's an Adam thing.
Okay.
And he had put in the wrong price point for Hobby Maker.
Okay, so basically the right price should be $17.99, but the wrong price, thanks Adam, is Bosch. We are going lower than it was supposed to be. $14.99. See, earlier when we dropped, I wasn't there, but earlier when Ches dropped the price on this, and Anne-Marie was like,
for the whole hour, I was like,
it shouldn't be that price. But now we've discovered that somebody has,
someone
let's
else
be honest,
made a mistake.
Made a huge faux pas at Hunkydory.
I checked the spreadsheet.
And this is one day only.
He doesn't know yet.
No.
So, no.
Adam, honestly. Happy Christmas, Adam. Yay. Enjoy that meeting. A third of the stock has already gone on this. When we started the show, I was going to say a quarter of the stock. We're now at a third. You love it when somebody messes up, especially if it's on an item that you know you're going to love anyway.
Advantage.
So $14.99 divided by 12 is what, Taz? We're going to work that out right now. It's 40% of the stock has gone now on this one. That will be £1.25 per card. Now, if we have a look at one of the terrariums...
this is exactly how it comes.
Thank you, darling. You're an angel. You can see my brain. I could. So this is how it should be done. Or not how it should be done. This is like, that's how it's been designed. The concept way to do it.
Yeah.
So this will be, what did we say, £1? £1.25.
Good
gosh.
How much are you selling that for?
Ridiculous. I know, well, yes, I am being posh and saying good gosh, because inside I was swearing my head off then, going like...
That's like a £5 card, isn't it?
Yeah,
easily. With ribbon, with all that beautiful die-cut detail, that foil detail as well.
Hang on, we started at 25%, and then I went like a third, and then 40.
Yeah.
We are now at 45% of the stock being gone. When this is gone... I mean, a bit like Adam, when it's gone, because he won't be back after making that mistake. No, he will, bless his heart. He'll be forgiven. Not Daddy Adam, our director.
No.
He'll only be back when he, wants to pop in to see what cards look like. But if you do want to go for this one, grab it now, because this price will not be
I've already emailed
back.
Julie. I've emailed Julie already and said this has to go up tomorrow.
Okay. So
has to go up tomorrow.
Half the stock has gone. I don't know why I'm holding my hand up. Half the stock has gone. Half the stock, miss. Half the stock has gone on this already. Should we show you how easy it is to make it in its conventional format then?
Yes,
lovely.
Absolutely. So what I've already done here is, all I've done is just pushed all the bits and pieces out that I need for each card. So we have got the fronts.
Over 50% gone.
I love how you're still putting your hand up.
I feel I have to. I don't want to interrupt. It's like, miss, over 50% gone.
So you have a front, you have a back, and you have like a little connecting section, okay? And this part here is really clever because this is going to enable you to fold it all flat for posting, but spread it back out to make that amazing dimension. So we are going to see. He's got his hand up.
60% of the stock has gone. 60%. We have gone. It's 7 minutes past 7. We started this show at 1 minute past or whatever. So literally we've gone from 25% of the stock up to, what did I just say, 60% of the stock. That's an extra 35% of the stock being gone in like literally 6 minutes. That's like 5% every minute. That is cray. That is crazy. Lots of you multi-ordering this.
Oh, it's
Dawn
worth
in
it.
West Lothian has gone for 2. Robert in Gloucestershire's gone to 2. Sheila in Greater Manchester. Jackie in the West Midlands. Caroline in the Isle of Wight. Barbara in Lanarkshire. Literally, we could not be more north or more south there, could we? Literally, people everywhere going for this. I can smell a sellout in the air. I can feel it coming. And if you're thinking, I'm going to get this tomorrow for $14.99, let me just tell you now. Oh, do you hear the lady? What Anne-Marie said, no, you won't.
You will not.
No, you won't. Right, Anne-Marie, back to you.
Okay, so this section here, you're going to concertina this up, so it's got 2 tabs either side, and you're going to go valley, mountain, valley, mountain, valley, so it creates this little section. And you're going to stick 1 tab to the back of the card, and then we're going to go the other side.
2/3 of the stock is gone. 2/3 of that stock has gone. Don't want to interrupt, sorry.
No, but we have to, because I'm sounding like a broken record, and I've said this all week. our machines are so busy right now, this cannot go back in for a reprint. So what we have right now will be it till at least September, October. They are so busy.
Can I get a reprint? No, you can't.
No, you can't.
70% gone, 70% gone on this one. I'm loving you shopping like this, people. This is the way to do it. But make sure you check out your baskets, because if you don't check out your basket, then I'm afraid that festive terrarium will not be yours for $14.99. When it comes back, if it comes back, it will not be $14.99. That is for sure. Back to Anne-Marie.
We need to take advantage of Adam's mistake because he doesn't make them often.
I know.
It's very, very rare.
Obviously, we're not talking about direct to Adam because he makes mistakes all the time. He doesn't, bless his heart. We're talking about Adam at Hunkydory, who is assistant to Dan, did you say?
He's also a director of the company.
Oh,
He's Dan's brother.
Oh,
yeah, you've met Adam. Yeah, so Adam is in charge of all the numbers, figures.
Can you imagine the next family dinner when they're sat there going, $14.99? What were you thinking, Adam? Will Dan have a go at him?
I don't know, because Dan's not in today either, so none of them know. I haven't told anybody yet. I'm just going to wait. She's not there either.
Oh, my gosh.
So I'm going to wait until Thursday, and I'm just going to walk in the office and go, you made a mistake.
Yeah, excuse me. Have I got news for you? That would be fabulous. 75% of the stock is gone. 75% of the stock, that's 3/4, people, of that stock has gone. Jennifer in Spalding. We used to live near there. Big up Spalding, Slapding, nice. We've got Christine in Gloucestershire as well. Mary in Staffordshire. Kim in Lancashire. I like a bit of Spalding.
I don't think I've ever been. Where is that?
We used to live in Peterborough, didn't we? Obviously, you were over there a lot back in the day. It's like Spalding's very nice.
Is it round near Peterborough? Yeah.
How far is Spalding from Peterborough, Taz? About 25 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been.
It's nice.
Okay, so we've tied it together at the top with the ribbon, and then we're just going to add some of our embellishments onto here. So we've got some gorgeous little pine cones. We've got the little orange slices. We've got some bells that I'm going to pop onto this now as well. So I'm going to add this to the top. We'll add those little bells.
Anne-Marie. 4/5 or 80% of the stock has now gone on this one. Liz in the West Midlands, Christina in Lanarkshire, Robert in Gloucestershire, Max in Greater Manchester. You've all gone for 2. So is Susan in Gloucestershire. But, and we like big but, and we cannot lie. Patricia in South Yorkshire has gone for 3.
Oh, that is
Patricia, yes, come on,
That
Patricia.
is sensible shopping.
That is canny crafting, savvy shopping.
Definitely.
Loving that. Do message in as well. Did you have a terrarium back in the day? Or was the terrariums kind of like quite 70s cool?
They're very on trend though, aren't they?
Yes.
Because like house plants and things, you can get them.
But if you think about it, I mean, look at your dress. Your dress is very 70s.
Yes.
The whole pattern, it's like I think the whole 70s vibe is very cool, isn't it? I mean, Bobby, Bobby, come here. Put your... I don't mind if you're eating a banana. Come here, it's fine. Bobby's like been 83 hours on the camera. She's allowed to have a banana, do you know what I mean? I'm not going to get you to talk. I just want to show your outfit, so don't you worry. So you can keep your mouth full. Look, 70s fashion. So off you pop. So, yeah.
Have you seen her shoes?
The shoes are awesome. Oh, come on. You can put your leg up. Here you go. No, just give it your leg. There you go. Look. Oh, look at those.
So cool.
I'd ask for a close-up, but that would be you, wouldn't it? Thanks, Bobby. Take it off and throw it in. Oh, miss. Is it 80%? Oh, I know, approaching limited. I don't know why I'm doing the miss thing like I'm some child. Nearly 90% of the stock has got, Miss Hunkydory. 90% of the stock virtually has gone on this. Let's remind, look, so there is the card done.
That's it, done. So I've just embellished it. We've got a handcrafted with love on the back as well. Obviously you get all your ribbon included, so you can tie them up at the top, and it's got that really fancy little mechanism at the bottom, which just means you can fold that flat for posting to go in the envelopes provided, but it will pop back into shape to give you that dimension.
I don't think we'd even mentioned the fact you've got the envelopes as well.
You get instructions, envelopes.
No, can I say it's not just the girls. Brian in Tyne and Weir has gone for 3. Well done, Brian.
Well done, Brian.
William in Inverclyde is in as well. Bernadette, you are in. Kate in Oldham. Irene in East Sussex. Anita in the Isle of Wight. So we've seen one of the cards made in its conventional concept card way. Oh my gosh. All right, no, don't steal my thunder. Don't steal my thunder, you.
I didn't do anything.
Anne-Marie was about to go, oh gosh.
I didn't do anything.
No, you didn't hear that. Miss, guess what?
What?
90%. It's officially limited stock on this one now. 90% of the stock is gone. Let's show you some other bits and pieces, some other cards made with the collection, but made in a totally different way. For me, I think people going for at least 2 have got the right move. Make one completely as terrarium festive cards in their concept card way, and then with the other set, make whatever you like.
Do whatever you like, There's so many cool ideas that you can put together with this one. I love this one that Amy's done for us because it's like a bouquet.
Oh,
it's so cool, isn't it?
Amy.
Yeah, and there's another one.
Do you all hate the fact that we love Amy so much?
I don't hate that you love Amy.
We love Amy.
Why would I hate that you love Amy?
Well, I don't know, you might all be competitive, I don't know.
No, I just love that we've
We know
just
you're
got the best
top
team,
dog,
that's
do you know
all.
what I mean? It's true. We love Amy though, she makes such great cards.
Look at this one that
made
Bex
a corking
made.
one there as well, I've got
How
to
cool
say.
is this?
Oh, hello. Is
She's
this another
used
Bex
the
one?
terrarium.
Oh, she's turned it into
create
like
a ring.
That's a Kardashian-sized diamond.
Isn't it cool?
Look at that.
It's very cool, isn't it?
Don't forget our very own Craftashian, Dawn Wheeler's up at 8 o'clock tonight. She's going to be in with Katy Sue. That's her name on online, isn't it? Craftashian.
Yeah.
Rightly so. Look at this.
We made this one at 1 o'clock, so you can watch that back.
Beautiful.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? This one's cool as well that Amy's done, where she's added a little brad to the top so that you can open that up and see the little doves inside.
Look
having a
at
little
that.
smooch.
That's so cool.
They're just amazing, aren't they? And this is what we love about concept cards, is that the team, you can make the cards as they come if you want to, but you can also make some really cool different ideas as well.
This is just incredible.
Oh, this one's cool
it really
too.
is. Look at that.
There's a decoration with some sequins in and a shaker.
Okay, now
Love.
guess where my hand's going? Guess where my hand's going? Straight in the air, because I've got another... It wasn't a baited question.
It was them.
Guess where my hand's... Don't listen to them. Yes, my hand's going in the air to tell you that we are now officially over-allocating.
I need to look at my spreadsheet.
Yeah.
I really need to look at my spreadsheet.
So that basically means that we've got more people demanding it than we have stock of. So, Brian, if you do want 3, Sunshine, you need... Sorry, I call you Sunshine. I don't know where that came from. Brian, Sunshine, you need to check out. If you don't check out... Brian's probably sat there going, don't call me Sunshine. So, yeah, please check out to secure your purchase. Leslie in Angus, then you need to check out as well. Do you know what? I'm going to give you some time to check out. You've got a couple of seconds to do it. Well, a couple of minutes to do it now. We're going to show you some ads. Here's how to shop at Hobby Maker. Now get checking out.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Well done. So I'm clapping you all now. Well done, everybody. People checking out. We still need people to check out. The stock is hanging on by a thread. but we are seriously over allocating. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at some more of the concept cards that we've got on the show. Everything is covered by a £4.95 P&P, so do check out some of the other collections as well. We are going to see if there's any more stock. I'll be honest with you, we're going to find out because you were saying, Anne-Marie, there's like some sort of other stock that is put aside.
So we manufacture a big amount, and then it gets split between our website, and then we have this magical column called Overflow. Okay. And every now and again, there's some stock in there because obviously this is something that we anticipated to last until real Christmas, not just craft Christmas. And there was some stock in that column, and ideally we should be selling that at the £17.99 price point, but
because it's Adam's fault, you think blow it, we'll get it on today.
And I'm not in tomorrow, so.
We're going to try and get that overflow stock put on. It's not massive, but there is, you know, it's a good stock, but it's not a massive stock. No. But when we've got that item code for that one, we'll let you know. But at the moment, if you do want to grab it, then obviously it's $14.99. $14.99 will be your price for the fabulous brand new Festive Terrarium collection. But what we'll do now is show you the concept card kit for the snow globes, which is at the regular price of $17.99, because this is not what they call an Adam faux pas.
No, this
is what the price should be. This only launched last month, though, so we have kept that introductory
and we've had to restock this because it's sold out since it's launched, and it is absolutely stunning. You're getting everything that you need to put together these incredible snow globes. So you're going to get all of your bases, and these are all double-sided print as well, so you can see you've got that fabulous background for all of your layers to then come in and create that beautiful dimensional snow globe. You also get your acetate, which is all die cut to the right size, the circle shape, so that you can pop that in your snow globe window, and it is going to create the most incredible finished samples. You're going to get your envelopes included too, because again, these will fold flat down nicely so that you can pop these into the envelopes. But you can see all the different designs that you're going to get in here. You have got the kind of Christmas tree in the village, you've got Santa on the sleigh, we have got the little Christmas cottage, we've got the gorgeous little robin included in here as well, we've got the snowman. I think we might have like a double set here, if I'm honest. I think that's all of the designs now. Yeah, we've definitely got a double set here. And then, of course, you're going to get all of these fabulous layers that you can fit onto here to create your decoupage. So it's better to see these. Let me just make sure these are all stuck. They have, they've come a little unstuck in storage.
Well, let's just show some of these so you can see exactly what you've got for you here as well. I mean, you can see with that snowfall acetate on the front, it just maketh the card. If you are thinking about, you know, making cards for charity or something like this, then this would be absolutely perfect. Look at the decoupage on that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That polar bear page, it's just stunning. It's so layered up, isn't it? Now, obviously, again, it's like you can make these in the conventional way, but if you do want to make them, you know, a little bit outside of the, I would say outside of the box, outside of the globe, if you like, then you can do. It's entirely up to you how you work these. But the end result is beautiful, and of course, the end result, it's complete angel policy. So if you want to make cards for charities, cute, not a problem. Look at that.
Yeah.
FAHD10 is your item code on that right now. Good news, people. Good news. We do have the extra stock ready to go. So have we sold out the original stock now, Taz? Okay, nearly. We've got like literally a handful left of that original stock. Now, so the item code that's on the screen, is that the same as the... Okay, it's right, Rob, we've added the stock on. So basically, it's still the same item code. WAHD03 is your item code on that one. Let's remind you what you are getting. You are getting enough to make all of these fabulous terrarium cards. There are 6 different terrarium cards that you can make, and you can make each of them twice over. So 12 cards in total. You can see that the designs that you've got there, you've got the candle, the poinsettias, the Christmas baubles, the rocking horse, which I love.
I do.
That is just fabulous. The purple baubles, and then, of course, the doves as well. So you get enough to make those 2 cards. Now, all of the ribbons included, all of the extra decoupage elements included, the envelopes included, everything is in there, instructions included. The only thing that's not included is Anne-Marie and Adam at Hunkydory's P45. It's like they will not be included. No?
It wasn't me.
No, I don't say Anne-Marie isn't included, not your P45.
Oh, I was going to say.
Could you imagine? No, come on. No, you don't get Anne-Marie and you don't get Adams P45. I'll just leave that. $14.99 is your price. It's a price that is never going to be repeated because it shouldn't be that price. Genuinely, it's a mistake. First show today. Watch your back. Anne-Marie's face when we said $14.99.
Literally the whole show. I'm just like, was this my fault? Have I done this?
She was
But
not
I can't
happy.
check.
Happy and paranoid are basically the... and a little pained are the phrases I would use for Anne-Marie. But now she knows it's Adam's fault. Yeah. Whoopie-doo. Let's sell it out, shall we? Right, Anne-Marie, let's make a card.
Okay, so we're going to put this together, not kind of how you expect it to be. So we're going to layer these together. So...
Even with the extra stock, I'm sorry, I am going to be a broken record on this one.
It's absolutely
Even
fine.
with the extra stock, we're at 70% gone.
That's incredible.
Yes, that's the one.
I'm so glad that you guys are taking advantage of this.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Hazel in Cambridgeshire, Tracy in Merseyside, you've got this in your basket. Betty, great name, in South Yorkshire as well. Pat in West Midlands, Donna in Essex, well done to you all. Obviously, normally I would say, like, yeah, you've got until midnight tonight for this price because it's one day only. This stock, the stock is going to finish way before the actual, time runs out on this today. And there is no more.
No,
We've literally drained the overflow column dry on the Hunkydory spreadsheets or whatever they have. So that literally $14.99, that is it. When the price is gone today on that particular stock that we have, it is gone. And already over 70% of that remaining stock has now gone. Back to Anne-Marie.
You're okay. All I've been doing is put your foam pads on here anyway, so it's not very exciting.
Now, obviously, foam pads. Hunkydory love a foam pad. Do go and check them all out. We've got the strips, we've got black ones, we've got white rectangles, we've got circular ones. They're all there. You can check them out in the brand shop of the website, of course. Is Bobby around the corner? Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what? She's not around the corner.
She's not there.
Adam, open the door. Taz, will you open the door? Let's have a bit of Daddy Adam, because he's not done it for ages, and he loves it. I know he does it at home in front of the mirror sometimes when he's just all by himself. Oh, he's here. This is
he's
so
actually
exciting.
coming in.
Adam.
Hobbymaker.com.
No, hang on, I've got to brew you up. Don't just come in and do it. Adam, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
How small do I look alongside you? Oh, do you know what? I know I paint him as a man of misery. I genuinely like Adam.
We like Adam.
He's lovely.
We do.
But it's nice to see him happy.
Yeah.
Nice to see him happy.
Yeah. Okay, so we've put this together, just the front and back using our foam pads. And then we are going to go to our card now. So this one is an essential paper pack. And we are using the fabulous wood grain for this. And I'm just going to pop this onto some gold mirror. And this is going to go on the bottom of our card. So we're going to create an easel card with this. So 6x6 card blank. We're going to add this to the inside so that we can create that fabulous easel section with our terrarium. So, oops. And I've gone with the wood because obviously we've got that little bit of a wooden floor on the base of our rocking horse as well. So it kind of all works together. We are going to add a score into the front of our card because this is going to become our easel. So we're going to go to our scoreboard and just add a 3-inch score in the middle.
Oh my gosh, so I'm back, everybody. 70. Actually, people didn't even know I went to take the talk back. Left Anne-Marie, bless her heart. 75% of our remaining stock has now gone. When it's gone, it's gone. I just don't want you to miss out.
No,
basically.
I don't. At this price.
No, it's brilliant. It's an Adam at Hunkydory, one-time only price because it was genuinely a mistake. Thank you,
We
Adam.
are very grateful, yeah.
I wonder if he's watching.
No.
Oh, does he not?
Anne might be.
Oh, I love
Anne might be. Anne might be on the phone to him.
Anne is Mrs. Hunkydory. Anne is like...
She's the real boss.
Yeah, well, I kind of feel like, if... this isn't a very good analogy because there's no commonality here, but like, if it was the mafia, she would be the godmother. You know what I mean? So it's like, Anne is like the big cheese.
Yeah, she is.
She rules the roost, doesn't she?
Yeah, she's
so
the
if
mom.
Anne is watching,
yeah, she'll be on the phone to him.
The wrath of Anne.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nobody wants that.
I'd like Anne to be. I like Anne. I haven't seen Anne.
We love
It must be.
Anne.
I can't remember. But when did I used to come up to Hunkydory?
Oh my gosh, absolutely years ago.
I'd say
wasn't
it's
it?
probably about. The last time I was at Hunkydory was probably about 13 years ago, wasn't
Yeah.
it, silly?
Yeah.
Need to come
frightening, isn't
again.
it? You do.
Because I love it. I come to Preston and then go to Blackpool and visit Amy.
Yes.
Oh, let's
yeah.
make that happen.
I mean, she works in the office. You can see her at the same time.
I want to go to Blackpool, to be honest, as well. I have
We like
a
Blackpool.
very warm feeling for
Yeah,
Blackpool.
me too.
Blackpool.
Me too.
My best friend came from Blackpool.
Oh, really?
And also, I met my husband in Blackpool, didn't I?
Oh, is that where you met
Yeah,
him? Because he's from Burnley, isn't he?
Yeah, he's from Burnley, but
Yeah.
he's living in Fleetwood.
Oh, okay. My mum was from Fleetwood.
And then, is it Poulton as well?
Yeah.
Poulton Le Field?
Filed.
Sorry, there you go. Poulton Le Filed. I knew I would say it wrong.
Don't worry. It's funny. It's a funny word, though, isn't it?
And Lytham's your way as well, isn't
Lytham,
it?
yeah.
Did you see it? I was looking on TikTok today. Has Justin Timberlake been in Lytham this
he's
week?
just been up there on Saturday.
But all the sound went out at his gig.
His sound went out, and then Alanis Morissette was meant to be there Friday night, and they had to call it off because the weather was so horrific.
Oh my God.
Kings of Leon was supposed to be there on Wednesday, but the Kings of Leon, but the lead singer broke his foot, so he had to cancel. So it's been.
It's like the Lytham curse because for Justin Timberlake, the sound went out,
off.
didn't it?
Yeah,
he was fuming
went.
apparently.
Yeah,
apparently.
He didn't look very happy, did he?
Oh,
Kelly
you've seen
went,
the same TikTok thing.
Yeah, so Kelly, who is our marketing manager, she was there on Saturday night. She said it was incredible anyway. So
he's very good though, isn't he?
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we've created that easel kind of section now with the back there, and we've just cut it to match the shape of our terrarium. So now we can just go ahead and decorate. So I'm going to start adding little bits and pieces onto here because you get so many little embellishments that you can add onto this. So we've got this gorgeous little garland, which I think I'm going to go here. And then we're going to add the little toys down at the bottom.
Just to say, 80% of all of our stock has now gone. That is all the stock. There will be no more. You know where this story is going. So please check out your baskets accordingly, because that price point, $14.99, not to be repeated ever again.
Okay, just keep adding all of our little bits on. I love how the blocks say joy. It's so cute.
They do, don't they? How cute is that?
Yeah.
And it's got 25 as well.
I know.
That's so cute.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Because it would be very easy for it just to be generic.
Just anything.
Yeah, letters
yeah,
or whatever.
Definitely. So I'm going to add our little stocking so it looks like it's on the little garland here. So we'll add that on to here. We've got the little gingerbread man, we've got a nutcracker, we've got a gift as well, so we can add all of these bits and pieces on. I do like to put my foam pads onto here usually so that I can see where I can stick them and I'm not kind of sticking things to the back, especially if you're doing the actual terrarium as it comes. You want to make sure that you're not sticking the card together.
Now, we've had a question through. Let's have a look. We've got a question from Sandra, who is in Worcestershire. She says, a customer... Oh, so this is from... Hang on. So a customer has asked if Anne-Marie... So this must have been through the call centre, mustn't it? Customer has asked if Anne-Marie can demonstrate the Hunkydory Stunning Snow Globes concept card kit, please.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I don't have one prepped, but we can absolutely do one.
We'll do
for
something.
sure.
Royal we. Anne-Marie will do something accordingly. So, yes, lovely customer, fear not, Anne-Marie will do it. Now, to this talk of concerts, I was just thinking to myself, I've just been to a concert I really loved. What was it? I went to see Diana Ross last week.
Did you?
Oh, my gosh. 81 years of age. She did not stop dancing and singing and just being generally fabulous for like the 2 hours that she was on. I
love that.
She was phenomenal. She got her grandkids up on stage.
Oh, that's amazing.
It was absolutely brilliant. And also, do you know what? You forget how many great songs that Diana Ross has had. Now, I know when Daddy Adam used to work here full time, any band that I liked, that I would mention, ABBA didn't like, Bee Gees didn't like, you know, S Club didn't like. It's like whoever. So Adam, Diana Ross, don't say who. You do know who Diana Ross is, don't you? Okay, oh, crikey, honestly. Exasperation is my middle name right now. Okay, so what did you... No, she's not the Titanic one. That's Celine Dion. Honestly, Adam, you're such a bloke sometimes. Okay, so Adam, you will know Chain Reaction. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, you don't have to sing it, love, no. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's Chain Reaction. Diana Ross and the Supremes, Stop in the Name of Love. You Can't Hurry Love, Baby Love, other songs with love in the title. It's like, no, everybody knows those, Anne-Marie.
Yeah,
I think
he does really.
I think he's pulling my leg right now,
I think he is.
Frankly. Go and open that door to the gallery, Bobby. See if he's in there grinning like a Cheshire Cat. I bet you he is. Bet you he is, all smug with his buttons. Right, look at him. He is, look, he's all happy, isn't he?
He knows.
Yes. Like some Bond villain at his
He's got his
desk.
own Diana Ross playlist, hasn't he, really?
I bet you he has on Spotify.
I bet he has, yeah.
Adam's Diana Ross workout list. Can you imagine?
It.
Lunging to Chain Reaction.
Yeah.
I can just picture it now.
I bet he's got the dress.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Funnily enough, my husband actually does want a Diana Ross chain reaction dress. He would be very happy.
It is fabulous.
But yeah, she was phenomenal.
Yeah.
And like the report, I love an artist that talks to the crowd.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
And
I
it
get
isn't
that.
just like, hey, I love you, and like, hey,
Yeah.
so and so. It was like a bit of rapport going on. It was just
Love
adorable.
it. Amazing. We had Stevie Wonder on Thursday night at Lytham.
Any accidents there?
No.
That one went to plan.
Thursday and Sunday, I believe, went to plan.
That's a great card.
It's cute, isn't it? And obviously, because it's an easel, it will fold back flat to go into our envelopes as well.
Sandra in Essex going for 3. Well done to you,
Well
lovely
done.
lady. Jane in East Sussex has gone for 2 as well. Betty in South Yorkshire, you there. Sheila in Gloucestershire. Congratulations to you all. Right, let's show you the Snow Globes concept card kit again, shall we? I've buried it. Oh, it's there, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, yeah, it's
That's
there.
Something. What have I done with it? Do you want to just take us through what we've got?
Yes,
what we can do with it?
absolutely.
And then for that lovely customer that emailed in, we will, or phoned the call centre, Anne-Marie will make one for you.
So you are going to get all of your card bases themselves. So you're going to get the snowman, you're going to get the robin, you're going to get the cottage, the Christmas tree, Santa in the sleigh, and the polar bears. And all of these are double-sided as well, so you can easily pop these together. Honestly, you will not believe how quick the card making is with this one. You're also going to get all of your decoupage layers, so you get 2 layers for each card, each design. You have got the cottage there again with the robin, and you've got the snowman and the polar bear. And you're also going to get the circle acetate, snowfall acetate panels, which will go inside your snow globe frame. And you're going to get all of your envelopes, and you will get full step-by-step instructions in yours as well.
Lovely stuff. Now, I've been playing whilst you've just been showing that.
That's a fabulous display.
Thank you. I'm here to please. I just wanted to sort of show you some of the cards that we've got. Now, obviously, these are all made in their original concept, if you like. But you can see the designs that you've got. I mean, that fabulous Christmas tree. You've got that fabulous polar bear. I love the polar bear.
Yeah, I do. I love the colours in there. It's
something
wonderful,
fabulous
isn't
about that. You've got the snowman. We have the lovely robin, bobbing along. And then finally, we have Santa with his sleigh.
We're just missing the
Which
cottage.
one am I missing? There you go.
This
Oh, no.
one.
Hang on then. Let me shove this in as well.
Just...
There you go. And then there's your cottage on the end there as well. So that's just beautiful, isn't it? That's where Anne-Marie and I are going to retire. There you go. And Adam, director, and Adam from Hunkydory are going to be our staff, aren't they? We've decided. We'll be upstairs, they'll be downstairs. Right, should we do it?
Absolutely, yeah. What design would you like to do?
Polar bear.
Polar bear?
Oh, you knew what I was going to say, didn't you?
We knew. So I'm going to take the card blank out from there. I'll just give all of these back. And we'll take this sheet here. So we're going to push out our layers. So we need this back layer here first of all, and this foreground layer, and our little extra decoupage bits and pieces.
So who's the best person you've seen in concert then?
I don't know, because I like quite a few people. Me and my mum went to see Robbie Williams the other week. He was very good.
Oh, was he good?
He's so good. Yeah, he's such an entertainer, isn't he?
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
And we've seen him quite a few times
He's
now.
somebody I can imagine still being on stage at 81 doing like
100%.
Diana Ross did.
Yeah, he just loves it. He was quite. He chatted a lot, which was really nice as well. So yeah, he was really good. But then I also really love the Arctic Monkeys.
You do.
Seen those a fair few times. I also really like the Libertines.
Okay.
Seen those quite a few times. Oasis, not
Are
this
you-
time.
are you
but
not going to see them?
No, but I have seen them.
Okay.
So I've got that.
Do we know anybody that's gone to see them this time yet?
I don't.
I don't actually yet, no. I mean, apparently it was very good, but...
Yeah, I've just got to accept that.
I know director Adam, did try to... Did you not get tickets in the end, Adam?
Oh, I didn't. My brother-in-law, who lives in Australia, he's got tickets. He's coming home to go see Oasis.
Oh my gosh.
I was fuming.
It is the luck of the draw, though, isn't it? Sometimes
It is. And we've seen Red Hot Chili Peppers like years and years ago, and they had I can't remember his name now. He sings something about coming to America. Welcome to America.
James Brown.
Yes, him. Thank you. Could not think of his name at all. He was pretty good.
James Brown is
Yeah,
awesome.
he was very good.
My granddaughters, 5 and 9.
Yeah.
Well, 4 and 9. She's 5 this weekend. They went to their first concert the weekend. Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh, bless her.
Oh my gosh.
So
and
cute.
Literally, can I just say though, it's like the videos of them, just adorable. Because Elia, the older one, obviously knows the words, even the rude bits. Like she knows all the words and was singing along. And like Edie, who was like 4 at the moment, she's 5 this weekend. Literally is like, didn't know the words, but she was so saw her big sister like singing along. So she was just there going like,
it's just work, yeah.
It's just melted my heart.
That
Just
is super
lovely.
cute.
But they said she was fab.
Aww.
Both in their little Sabrina Carpenter t-shirts.
I love that.
So sweet.
Love it. Okay, so we have a tab here at the top, and this is what we're going to stick our globe together with. So other than adding your layers, that is literally kind of all the card making that you have in here.
Now, if you are going for the snow globe collection, just like our terrarium, the festive terrarium collection, it will make 12 cards, 6 different designs and 2 of each particular one. So this time, because the price is correct on this, $17.99, it works out per card at £1 and, well, the other ones are $1.25. This is going to be like
I'm going to say £1.75.
Yeah, I want to say about £1.75. £1.50. I won't say 175 because that's wrong. £1. Won't listen to Anne-Marie again. £1.50.
Don't listen to me when it comes to maths. Absolutely not.
I've learnt that now.
Are you joking? I work with notches on the trimmer because I don't know the measurements.
Really? But that's...
You've no chance.
Were you not good at maths at school then?
I did all right. I got a B in maths, GCSE. So yeah, I think I was all right. But I feel like my brain just can't withhold any information.
Yeah.
And that kind of stuff's just gone.
Do you know what I think it is with numbers and stuff like that though? It's like, because, you know, calculators and like these days like phones and stuff, it's like, it's just also easy just to tap a few buttons, isn't it?
Definitely.
We don't have the luxury of being able to tap buttons on air, which is why we have lovely people like Taz in our ear tapping buttons for us. But, but yes, maths is, it's not the easiest, is it?
Joseph is very good at maths. And he had a taster day at high school on Thursday last week, and he got a scientific calculator in his like equipment pack.
Oh.
And he was like, "Oh, what's this do?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't know." He's like, "What about this button?" I was like, "I have no idea."
Is that what is that? Is that? Do you remember at school when you used to do like long division and like long multiplication? No. If somebody sat me down to do that now, I think literally my brain would just frazzle.
Yeah, yeah.
It's odd, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not for me.
I always think that it must be hard for parents that have to do like the homework with the kids sometimes, just thinking like, oh my gosh, this is more taxing for me than it is for the children.
Yeah, no, I send it Mark's way. He's good at maths
Is
as well.
he good?
Yeah, I stick to the creative things. You need a glue stick? Yep, I can help you out with that.
Now, last time we spoke, we were talking about Mark and the dentist.
Yes.
What's the situation on that? Did he go? I can't remember.
He'd been to the dentist.
And he'd been to the dentist, but he had like, weeks with no front tooth or something.
Yeah, no, he has that now. He's had that for a little while.
So that's been sorted.
Yeah.
Right.
No, he went, I can't remember what he went for last week. I swear he just goes for the fun.
He just likes the dentist.
It was like 300 quid. I was like, but for what?
He must have had something done.
Yeah, he had, I can't remember what it was. I don't like to talk about it because I don't like the dentist, so I don't like to.
So he just like spend lots of money.
Yeah.
So he could go to the shops and like spend lots of money on whatever he likes, and then come back and just say he's been to the dentist.
Probably.
And you won't question it.
Yeah, probably because I don't want to talk about the dentist.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's actually. I mean, I'm sure he's not, but that could be a great way of just like
he's
spending money behind your back. Do you know? What
definitely not. Okay, let's add all of these little layers. I had fastened this up without adding these bits and pieces, so I've just opened the top so that we can add our little layers because we've got a little paw down here to add in.
I think it's so cool, this one, particularly the polar bear one.
It's very cool,
And, like,
isn't it?
even, look, and we know Hunkydory love a pun. Merry Christmas. Have yourself a berry little Christmas.
It's very cute, isn't it? So just pop his little nose on.
They're supposed to be very mean, aren't they, polar bears?
Yeah, I get that vibe.
They do look super cute, don't they? But I wouldn't want to meet a real one.
No, definitely not. So seal that up at the top with that little tab. And then we just need to add our sentiment, and that is it. It's really, really simple to put together. This is an extra topper as well that you have, obviously, to do anything you like with. You don't actually need it to put the concept card together. We're just going to add this across the base here, and it fits perfectly within that foil, so it just gives it that gorgeous kind of framed effect in there.
There you go. So for the lovely customer that messaged our call centre saying, could Anne-Marie show you how to make one of these? There you go, Exhibit A, made in a really easy way. With all of the concept card kits, though, do you get instructions?
You do, yeah. You get full step-by-step instructions, and obviously you can watch any of the shows back on our YouTube as well. You can find the shows where we've launched these and watch that back too.
So you don't need to worry at all. Right, so that's your snow globes. Now let's go back to our festive terrariums. Oh my word. Let's remind people what they are getting. This collection, brand new today. So if it's brand new, it's exclusive, isn't it?
It is indeed.
You will not be getting this anywhere else, just here on Hobby Maker at the moment. You've got enough to make 12 of the festive terrariums, 2 with the candles inside, 2 with that lovely sort of blue Christmas tree, 2 with the fabulous doves inside. You are going to make 2 with the purple baubles that you see there, and they're sort of like the purpley blue ones. 2 with the rocking horse inside, and then 2 with the poinsettia inside. So all of those are included. Plus you get the ribbons and the envelopes that you need to put the cards into. All of your elements, all of the extra bits, the gingerbread men and the all of the extra little bits, the tags and everything, they're all included, all die cut and ready to go for $14.99 now. $14.99 is not supposed to be your price. Any of these concept card kits, when they come to us from Hunkydory, are $17.99. That is the set price. That's how it's always been. That's how it always should have been. And then along came Adam, who was one of the big cheeses at Hunkydory, and maybe he was just having a little mind blip. And when he was supposed to put $17.99 into the system, he put $14.99. Now somehow that didn't get spotted at Hunkydory, and it came down to Hobby Maker, and Hobby Maker were like, "Oh, that's nice. They've given us $14.99. Thanks very much. Customers will love that." Now, when Anne-Marie did the earlier show, she didn't know that the price was going to be $14.99.
When Laura
so if you watch it back, I wish we had a clip.
A drop, and I was like, oh, wait.
I wish we had a clip of like that moment when you suddenly realised whether the face was just like...
I was genuinely just like...
smiling through, but just thinking, what the actual heck?
I really hope it wasn't my fault.
It
That's all I was
wasn't her fault.
thinking.
It was Adam. Now she knows it's somebody else's fault.
Yep.
Happy as Larry. Shop,
Yep,
shop,
yep.
shop.
Yeah.
Let's sell it out twice so we can literally say to Adam, all the stock's gone at a lower price because of you.
Because of you.
But yeah, it's one price and one price only. It's not going to be here tomorrow at $14.99. It will never, ever be here again at $14.99. Julie in County Antrim going for 3.
Oh, well done.
Well done. Sylvia in Suffolk, Christine in North Yorkshire, Georgie in Ayrshire as well. Lots of you coming through. Melanie in Staffordshire as well. Right, Anne-Marie, take us through what you're doing.
Okay, I'm just adding some tape onto the back of here for now. So we're going to make another kind of version of this card that's ever so slightly different.
So we're not doing it conventional
No,
this time.
we're going to mix it up a little bit. So I've got one of our designer card packs that we launched a couple of weeks ago. So we're going to add this onto some gold mirror.
Now, obviously, your designer card packs and tape pens and red liner tape and all of the things that you see Anne-Marie using, foam pads, all of that. Do take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 here at Hobby Maker to fill as many things into your basket as you like. If you go to the brand shop for Hunkydory on our website, you will find that it is a rather glorious place. It really is. Jam-packed with creativity. So go and take advantage, restock on the things that you need. We don't want you paying extra P&P for silly things like foam pads and stuff like that.
Okay.
It seems wrong.
So I'm just lining this up onto my card, and I'm just popping a pencil line on the inside of this frame so we can cut an aperture through this panel here. So I'm just going to go to my craft knife, and I'm just going to see where that pencil line is. She says it's quite difficult to see because it's so dark, the cardstock.
Yeah, I can kind of see it from here.
Yeah.
It depends how the light catches it.
It does, doesn't it? So we're just going to hope for the best, and we're going to cut this panel out of here. So that we can pop that frame back over the top, and then we can create that fabulous kind of aperture into here.
Now I'm just going to check with Taz. Producer Taz, thank you. I don't even have to ask.
You didn't even need to put your hand up then.
It's like we're like, what's that word? Telepathic.
Yeah.
She knew what I was going to say. Yes, we go back a long way, didn't me and Taz? She's like, I've had that tone to my voice. Oh, stock update, yeah. What is it? 85%. Over 85% of the stock has gone on this one. Will we be sold out by 8 o'clock by the time Dawn Wheeler comes along with Katy Sue Designs? I think we may be. And will the price be back ever in the future? No, it won't. $14.99 is your price, and that's the only time I'm going to be able to say that is today. because even with the repeats of this show overnight, if there's any stock left, it will be a miracle. But literally, this price will never, ever be back at $14.99. It is a mistake price, but it's the same size kit that you always get from Hunkydory. 12 fabulous concept cards, terrarium, the festive terrarium, 6 different designs and 2 of each particular one. Ribbons and envelopes all included.
Okay, so we've got that aperture cut out of here, and then we're going to go in and add this frame around the side of that as well. So just lining that up onto here, just making sure that it covers our kind of cutting edge. So you can't see if it looks a little bit messy. That just covers everything up there. And then this is going to come back onto here, but we're going to pop this inside here, so you get that fabulous kind of cutout effect, and we're going to raise this up. So we'll pop this onto our card first of all. This is one of our new Geo designs that we launched just last week.
They flew out the door,
did,
didn't they?
yeah. I can't remember this one. Something, I know it's music, but I can't remember what the other side was called.
Plants? Is that? I can't remember. We'll find it on the website for you. Don't forget, you can check everything out on that website, hobbymaker.com.
Okay, so foam pads onto here. So we're going to go...
Traditional Christmas and music paper. That's the one. Do you know what? Let's show you it on the web, actually. If you do want to check out those papers, you get all 3 pads in this one collection for $23.98. You can see the 3 designs that you've got on there as well. You have got your Christmas cuties and your colourful stripes. You've also got snowy skies and brilliant bokeh. Is it bokeh?
Bokeh.
Yes, it's bokeh design, isn't it? And then you've also got traditional Christmas and music paper. $23.98 is your price on that one. Look at those designs, they're gorgeous. And of course, with all Hunkydory products, it is an angel policy, so you can make what you like and sell for charity or indeed to fund your own crafty habit.
Okay, so just making sure that that is opening up at the side as planned, and we can pop that on to there, and then that's just going to sit over the top there with our foam pads. So we'll just grab these and add.
We are so busy. What a busy evening we are having. This is lovely. Thank you for sticking with us. We are live with you until 9. Don't forget, tomorrow night we've got an extra hour. We are going live until 10 o'clock tomorrow night because we've got a bit of a takeover going on tomorrow night with Sarah from Crafters Companion and a whole lot more tomorrow as well. So do join us, but live right the way through until 10 tomorrow.
And then we're just going to add all of our little bits and pieces. We've got these gorgeous poinsettias that we can kind of add to the sides as well. Obviously, you don't have to use all of these embellishments with, all of the cards. You can kind of use them any way you like. There's no kind of rules with this.
Well, I love it. I mean, if you do sort of stick to it, you've got that lovely colour family throughout, haven't you?
Definitely. Just makes it nice and easy, doesn't it?
But also, I mean, you've got so many embellishments in there. If you wanted to decorate make little boxes for calendars or, decorate a stocking or whatever it may, whatever you want to do, Christmas decorations, you could do.
It's perfect, isn't it? So just add in a couple of foam pads onto these little bits. So
and I don't know if we've mentioned it, and I always like to mention it on a Hunkydory show, foiling.
It's spectacular, isn't it?
You always do great foiling. I mean, you can see literally all of those elements there have got foil on there.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Just adding those little bits of holly onto there. Now we've got a little bow that I'm actually going to use instead of my ribbon because I quite like how that looks. So let me just get one of our little strips and just cut that down so I can kind of pop that across the middle of that bow. And then we just need a sentiment. I don't know where I put those.
Come Christmas time then, who's responsible for the Christmas tree in the Hunkydory office?
Oh, nobody really likes to take that responsibility on.
I was going to say, but who puts it up then and who decorates
it? It's usually the service team, the girls who answer the phones. They tend to do it. They're quite
That's quite pressure when you're surrounded by such creative people.
No, we tend to be honest, by that point, we're a little bit Christmased out.
Yeah, you're a bit like...
Yeah.
Blow those baubles, quite frankly, by that point. I get it. We are approaching limited stock on this one. Okay, so the following people, I'm going to name and shame. I don't like saying it, but I'm going to. Mavis in Cheshire, you have 2, which is brilliant, but they're in your basket. You haven't checked out. You need to check out. Jennifer in Devon, you need to do the same. Julie in County Antrim has had 3 in a basket for quite some while now. Julie, we are approaching limited stock, so it's getting to that stage where we could be getting more people demanding it than we actually have stock of. So please check out accordingly. to secure your purchase. This is the last live hour at this price.
Do not miss the price.
No, do not miss the price.
That's most importantly.
If you missed the price, then you missed it for good. Doreen in South Yorkshire, you are in, but you need to check out. Janet in Leicestershire. Marlene in Lincolnshire as well. Jennifer in Devon, I think I mentioned you. Carol in Essex. All of you and more need to check out your baskets, so don't let it pass you by. Right, let's show you some more concept cards before we disappear. We've got the Festive archway for you. Shall I tidy up?
If you like.
And then you show those, my lovely.
Thank
there you go.
you.
So tell us about the Festive archway.
Okay,
right?
so this one is spectacular. You have the back of the card here. You have the front with this section here. You also get these acetate middle panels, which are cut to the exact same shape, which sit in the center of your card. And then you're also getting these little panels which create a pyramage effect. So these are what we call in-house a one-sheet wonder. Everything you need is on one sheet. They are double-sided as well, because obviously you do see the reverse of this card. So to make it nice and professional, we have got that double-sided element to it as well. You've got a mix of gold foil, you've got silver foil, you've got some really stunning kind of contemporary designs in here, as well as your classics too. We don't have any finished samples for this one, unfortunately, in the studio to show you.
Do we have any on the website, Taz? Are there any pictures there? We'll have a look for you. Now, hang on. The price.
Oh, no. This is the price.
That's supposed to be the price.
This is supposed to be the price, yeah. This, yeah.
I was just worried for Adam. Not
yeah,
no.
He's good. He's good.
But, you know,
just one error.
$14.99 is your price on that one. WSH, well, sensational hunky-dory, 02. We haven't got any photos on the website, sadly, but I mean, you will get instructions to make those archways. Then we've also got the Christmas crafty crates here as well.
These are very cool.
They are.
Yeah,
I
so
like these a
we
lot.
have the actual images of how they're going to look on the bottom of the instruction sheet here, so you can see you're going to make those incredible crates, and then you've got a mix of things to kind of pop into the crates. So you've got a floral selection, you've got like the snowman and the sledging selection, you've got all of your kind of religious elements, you've got your Christmas tree and all your decorations. You've got all of your toys and things like that, and then you've got the most amazing display of food as well. So you've got all your bits and pieces to create your crates, and then you also have all of your elements to go inside them, and your envelopes and your instructions.
So that's your crafty crates if you'd like to go for those. That's $14.99. HXHD 53, and there's some samples for you there. Lovely. Next up for you, we've got the Festive archway for you in the green and the red.
Oh no, we've already looked at the merry and bright one.
So what's this one called?
We have, haven't we?
Have I put the wrong one on?
Because there's two Festive archways. So this is the original. This is the $14.99 one.
Okay, so so let's show you this, and then we'll go back to the other one. Okay, so let's show you this one first.
Okay.
So this is the original.
Yeah, so this is the original version. Again, you've got the exact same kind of shape, front, back, pyramage, envelopes, and your acetate sections included in here as well. You can see all of your incredible designs. Let me just grab that snowman there as well. So I think this makes, off the top of my head, 12 cards. You've got 4 different designs, 3 of each. For your Festive archway, and I think your merry and bright one makes 16, so
Okay,
that one's a different price.
So that
point.
one is $14.99.
Yeah.
WSHD 02.
Yeah.
That's 12 cards there. Here is the merry and bright. The clue was there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And we just didn't read
It's
it.
okay. It's okay. We just grabbed it, didn't we?
We did.
And I think this one is 8 times 2. I think
16. Yeah,
yes,
this is more.
Yeah. So if I just flip
If
things
you
around.
did order the other one by mistake because you thought what we showed you was correct, apologies. Don't worry, no money's left your account until midnight tonight. So if you want to phone the call centre back, even if you ordered on the app or the website, if you phone the call centre back, it's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. They will rectify everything for you. Christmas
It's the one with
diorama.
we have finished samples for this one. They're on the top. They're hiding it.
So that's the one that we're getting, yeah?
Yes.
Right, fab.
Yeah.
Thank
This
you.
is all correct. This is all correct. So you are going to get your diorama fronts. You're going to get your elements to go inside, and you're also going to get your diorama backs somewhere in here as well. So here are. Oops. Here are some backs. They don't have any foil on, but they're the ones that come with your instructions because they're all ever so slightly different when you put these together. Again, you're going to get your envelopes. You also get your snowfall acetate sheets. We don't have ours here, I don't think, but you do get the acetate sheets to go in the centres as well. Yeah, so you can see that fabulous dimension. You get that diorama shape. It just creates that like little theatre scene of like looking into those little festive scenes. You've got the gorgeous panel that can sit on the back for you to write your message as well. But they're just wonderful, aren't they? I love the nativity scene.
Go on, I've got to ask you then. Name those 3 wise men.
Oh, we did this the other
It's my
week
favourite
as well.
question.
It's only Balthazar that I can ever remember.
Balthazar. Remember, one's named after a friendly ghost.
Oh, Casper.
Yeah, it's Casper, Balthazar, and then it's the other one that nobody can remember. Obviously, he's not named after.
Does it begin with M?
Yes.
Is it Mercutio?
No, but close.
He's
Melchior.
from Shakespeare, isn't he?
Melchior, Mercutio, Shakespeare. Melchior, there you go.
So close. I will remember that next time.
I don't know why it's one of my favourite Christmas facts. I don't know why I just remember that. It's a good fact.
Yeah.
They're good names
They
as well.
are strong names.
I quite like cats, Casper, Balthazar and Melchior.
Yes.
That would be good. Bringing gifts of gold, frankincense and dead birds, probably. Right, that is it from us for this hour. But Anne-Marie, when are Hunkydory back?
Natalie is back on Thursday.
Oh, lovely.
So she'll be here with some brand new goodies. The cat's here on Sunday, and I think Amy's, Bex is here next Tuesday. So you've got a real mixed bag now. You've had me for three shows.
Yeah, you are. You're getting your Hunkydory face. Anne-Marie, it's a joy as ever. Thank you so much.
Very much.
Always
It's
an
been
absolute
wonderful.
joy. Give a love to Adam.
I will.
Tell him best luck in his new job, wherever he goes, wherever that may be. Thank you for making the mistake, Adam. We thank you heartily for it. Do carry on ordering after the hour, but we've got a busy hour coming up. That fabulous collection that we had earlier from Katy Sue, and we thought, oh my gosh, it's going to sell out. We have got some stock for you, but my gosh, it's minimal. It's brilliant. The price is super affordable. We've got some extended options for you. Go and check the website. I will see you with the Wheeler Dealer 3 minutes from this. Take care now. Bye.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. It's the last live hour of the day as we continue Christmas in July, but it's going to be a corker because Wheeler's here. Donny Wheeler.
Hiya.
How are you?
I'm good, are you?
Not too bad at all. Thank you very much indeed. You've had a busy day.
I have had a busy day.
And can we say, Dawn, you and I go back a long, long way.
Yes.
So we know how brilliant, as I dare say you lovely people out there do as well, how brilliant a company Katy Sue Designs are.
Yes.
When it comes to every arena of the crafting world, I think they excel at what they do. And their paper crafting, especially for Christmas, I've got to say as well, is off the scale good, isn't it?
It is, and at the end of the day, you know, Katy Sue Designs, it was a family-run business originally, you know what I mean? And obviously it's grown and grown and grown. And I have to say, Sue from Katy Sue has gone in and, you know, rescued a lot of companies, shall we say, and then so we can still bring you these fabulous products as well. So, you know, I take my hat off to the team.
We are going to have a very busy hour because Dawn was here earlier with the collections that we're going to show you now, and all of them absolutely flew. All of them making their debut here at Hobby Maker as well, which is lovely. So it's so nice to have them on board. This first collection that we've got for you, oh my gosh, Santa Paws. So of course we are talking about Santa, and we're talking about canines, the wonderful world of dogs. Put them together, you get Santa Paws. This is such a beautiful collection. And when I say beautiful, it's beautiful in its creativity, it's beautiful in its colourway, and its imagery. Yes, the imagery that you get in here is beautiful, but also it's really cool, it's really fun, it's really heartwarming. It just puts a beautiful smile on your face because we are talking about all of these cute critters. Look at this, Dawn, just stunning.
It's amazing. And with this, it's not like, well, is that a golden retriever?
Yes.
Is that a, you know what I mean? you can see exactly what sort of dogs they are. With this as well, you've got toppers, you've got decoupage, you've got your cardstock, you've got your inserts, you've got everything to go with it.
Now, let me just check on some stock updates here. So for the collection as a whole, that's all 58 sheets. If you want to go for it on this item number, because we are getting to the stage where it's about to sell out, we may have some extended, bear with. FM3K82 is your item code there. We are heading towards limited stock on this one. So Dawn, break this down for us. We are getting in there. We've got our background cards to begin with.
You have, then you've got your sentiment toppers, you've got your topper sheets, you've got your decoupage that you can use on the top or use separately, and then you've got your inserts.
Lovely stuff. Now, do you want to show everything that we've got on the overhead?
Okay.
I'm going to send you over there, my darling. I'm going to remind people how to order. If you would like to get this collection or anything else that we're going to show you, do shop ahead. Either go onto the app. Let's get some names on the boards, by the way, because lots of you coming through for this. Amanda, Karen, Claire, Michelle, Sue, you and a whole lot more already there. You can either order on the apps, or we're down to all the single figures. Yeah, we are under 10 on this now. In fact, we're down to 8. There you go. So if you want to go for it, grab it whilst we have it. You can either order on the app, free to download. You can, of course, order as well from the free phone telephone number here in the UK. Our friendly call centre are waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433. Or you can go to the website. Josh, come here. Your mother and your grandmother love it when you make an appearance. They do, because they craft. Well, they do. They watch, don't they? Because they're big crafters. Josh, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Lovely stuff. Can you just say over to Dawn?
Over to Dawn.
Thank you.
Thank you, Josh. Now, let's break this kit down and show you exactly what you're getting. So, obviously, you have got your inserts, but with these, you can see you've got those fabulous characters.
Three left, Dawny, 3 left.
Oh, quick.
2 left,
oh,
Dawny,
quick.
2 left.
For toppers and your inserts, but honestly, these have got all the fabulous little doggies on there. You've even got the paw print. So, if you want to stamp onto these or ink them, you can do that.
Dawny, it's gone. It's sold out, so we will now move to extended dispatch on this. So we do have extended dispatch as from the 15th of July. It will appear, Dawn, don't worry. The 15th of July, which is a week today. Carry on, Dawn.
Yes. So that's your inserts. You're still going to get those. Then in here, you have got your die-cut toppers. And this is where then let's take the toppers out so you can see. You've got all different kinds of dogs in this one. These are all die-cut. Pop them out. So you've got like your golden doodle in there. You've got your Pomeranian, your Staffordshire Terrier, your Russell Terrier, Huskies, Greyhounds, Bichon Frise. You've got the Bichon Frise.
Do you know what I like the way you said husky. Husky. Husky in there as well. And your Bichon Frise.
Frise and
Bless
husky. Then you've got your decoupage. Now, your decoupage layers on top of it if you want
Is that
to.
all die-cut?
Yeah, all
Wow.
die-cut, popability. But with this, if you want to use it separately, then you've got like 2 toppers. But you can see you've got your husky, you've got your dachshund in there, you've got your Bichon Frise, you've got them all in there. Then you've got your toppers again, die-cut, pop them out. And I love these. This for somebody who's dyslexic does play with my head. I'm not going to lie to you. You've got a dachshund through the snow. The snow. I have a Paws-itively seasons.
Hang on, let's look. I'm coming over. Which one? Which are you looking at?
That one.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Have a pup of cheer.
Yes.
What else we got? Happy Howly Days.
Yeah.
Love these. With woof this Christmas. You've got Have a Paws-itively season. Santa's
Love.
Little Helper. Puppy Love. Oh, I love it. Isn't they call it Puppy Love?
But dog charities, this is going to be great.
But they're just fun. I mean, for dog owners as well, or just people that just, dogs put a smile on your face.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Then you've got this fantastic cardstock as well. And with this, bear in mind, you have got all these different designs in here. You can mat and layer, you can use it as a card blank base, 12 different designs in this. But, this kit says it makes 24 cards. But like I say, if you thin this out, add a bit of white cardstock, you have got so much to this kit. Like with the bows, that could be for a birthday, not just Christmas. The little paws could be your dog's birthday. Doesn't have to be Christmas. Then you've got your stars and everything. This has got a slight sheen to it, so it looks really bougie. Now, with this as well, if you wanted to, gift boxes and things like that, you've got all of these designs to make the most fabulous different cards. And even the front cover, you could cut, and then you could cut these and put it on the inside or the reverse of your card, so they could be little tags too.
I would say they could be tags for your gift.
Yes, they
You're
could.
doing like a suite, you know, your card, your gift all together. Just to say 10% of our extended dispatch collection has already gone. LK 3K83 is the item code on that one. We've got a message from Michelle in Hampshire. Hello, Michelle. How are you doing? Just bought this for my staff, for my stall, sorry. For my stall at a... I've got staffs on the brain, it's dogs. I've just bought this for my stall at a local fete and dog show next month. Thank you. It's going to be perfect.
Yeah.
Those dogs are going to bring the crafters to your stall. You can feel it. Right, Dawny, but have you done it all?
Yes.
Oh, right, don't worry then. Sorry, I'll say back to you. Now we've got another collection. Come over here, Dawny. Our garden picket fence collection that we've got for you. This is stunning. Now take a look at the samples that we've got in the studio. I think this is just charming. There is something glorious about picket fences, and I think, you know, mixing it with Christmas, it just makes for the most cosy, lovely scene. It really, really does. Dawn, I mean, again, if you're selling cards for charity or for your own crafty habit, these are going to fetch a premium price.
They are. These are your make and sell. This would work for a couple's first Christmas. This would also work, you know, from our home to your home. You know what I mean? Special, special cards. If you want to make them, these are going to be incredible for that one as well. Sorry, team.
Now, this is limited stock. We are literally down to the last 13. So you probably saw I just sent Dawn off because I thought we'd better show this before it sells out. EV3K26 for your picket fence collection. Let's go over to Dawn to see exactly what's in it.
Okay, so this kit is going to make you 8 cards. You get 8 cards, 8 envelopes. You get inspiration on the front, which is a winner straight away. But then on the reverse, it shows you how to put the cards together if you need that little bit of inspiration. And you can also scan this and it will show you videos, what the team have done. But don't forget to check out the Facebook groups and things like that as well.
There is 9 left of this collection. You can see the number on your screen. It will trickle down. Well, it won't trickle down, it'll pour down. Get it in your basket and check it. You're
going to get 2 sheets of die-cut decoupage. So again, these are just going to pop out. No scissors, no fussy cutting. You're going to get the traditional, the red and gold, and then you're going to get this beautiful, the blues, silvers, and the pinks in there. So a real mix. You've got the little birds in there, including the cardinal in there. You've got the sentiment plaques in there too. So extra embellishments, you'll get all of those. Then you are going to have 8 of the scenery scenes, and these are the ones that go in the reverse of the card. So this again, put your peelable sentiments on there, things like that. But we were saying if you did get extra of these, because you can get them individually, use them for menus or place settings for Christmas, or, you know, your letter to Santa for the little kiddie winks. We've covered everything, but they just give your cards that grandeur. 8 envelopes, top quality as well. They're nice and smooth. They're not the furry ones, nice and smooth. Then you'll also get your foam pads. You're going to get the large rectangle ones, and then you've got the small square. But then this is where your card blanks are. These are all die cut, so you pop them out. You're going to have 2 of the grey, 2 of the red. You get 2 of the natural wood effect in there, and then you will get 2 of the blue as well. And they've got that distressed snow look to them as well, but a great kit to make 8 cards if you want to, straight out, and you can make and sell with these as well.
Now, lots of you coming through on the board. I was going to say, it still says 9 up there. I thought that's not right because I've just seen people checking out. Down to 3 now. Literally down to the last 3 on this one. Now, if you do want extra decoupage, we have that for you as well. So basically, you are getting some sheets in there, but we can give you a little sort of like extra bit as well. These are on extended dispatch. So like literally, this is the first one that we've got for you here. This is the traditional Merry and Bright that we've got for you here. Yes, this is Merry and Bright that we have for you. So if you would like to go for this one, your price on this, we will get this up for you. So you are going to get your extras. It's under a £5. It's well worth going for. £4.50. You are going to get
3 sheets.
Thank you, Dawny. 3 sheets in there for you. So £1.50 a sheet. That's good when this is all no scissors required decoupage.
Exactly. You've not got to cut it at all. You can pop it out. You're going to be able to make lots and lots of cards with that one. But also remember, it's embellishments to add in with your other collections, perhaps you got from Katy Sue. So a great one to get and pop in your basket.
Okay, so that's your traditional, if you want to go for that, your traditional reds and greens that you have there. The other one for you is the winter option that we have for you. So the winter one, you're sort of like your berries are frosted, your robin redbreast, the cardinals on there, your pinks and blues are your sort of like colour themes here. I think this is lovely. It's Christmas done in a slightly different way, Dawn.
In a softer way, shall
Yes.
we say. A little bit more romantic, this one maybe. Or, you know, like for the girls, for the guys, you can mix it up a little bit as well. Or if you want a little bit more of a modern Christmas. But both look just as fabulous. So again, work this into your collections and make it look beautiful with those.
£4.50 is your price on that one. Now, again, that's on extended dispatch as from the 15th. Now, let's add some more bits and pieces in for you as well. Where are you?
Come and get it.
Yeah, number 12 I'm looking for, Dawnnie. Come on over.
Come and get it.
Am I
We've got
literally...
such a lot.
17,
There we
16,
go.
10.
Deck the halls.
Where's the number?
There isn't. I don't
That's
know
the
where that is. But it says deck the halls on the top.
Oh, I wasn't looking. I was just looking
Sorry.
for a number. No,
Sorry.
you don't need to apologise. Let's have a look. Deck the horse. So this is your decoupage that we've got for you here. You've got 12 sheets of the decoupage, 4 different designs. So you are going to get 3 of each particular one. So you've got your door. Oh, that's it, Dawn. Beautiful.
That's a beautiful thing.
Look at that. Words and pictures working together. Loving that. 40% of the stock has gone on this one. This is not on extended dispatch, is it? This is on immediate dispatch, which is brilliant. So you've got that one there at $14.99. What else have we got for you? The next one, Dawnnie. There you go. Oh, look at that.
Here with.
Liking that. See, I can imagine Director Adams sat there with
a pipe and his dressing gown.
Yeah, his pipe and his dressing gown and some port. And maybe a cheese or something like that.
Yeah.
At Christmas.
A few little grapes on the side.
Yeah, I can see that.
Smoking jacket.
Getting his kids to feed him grapes or something. I can imagine that now. And then finally, you've got this one. You have got your bells, the fabulous bells for you there as well. $14.99 is your price on that. A pack of 12. So 4 different design sheets, 3 of each particular one. All of your fabulous die-cut decoupage. That is your Deck the Halls. Right.
Okay.
Next up for you. Let's do these. Our foiled Christmas banners. Now, why are you saying that then, Dawnnie?
Because, again, these are die cut, but they're foiled.
Okay.
Different colours. And with this, obviously, even with those, with the white ones, you could then put an ink pad over the top and it'd act like a resist. So then you could colour them in as well.
Oh, I like them in the colour as well. How
They're
fabulous
nice.
is that? And let's, Bobby, come on in. Let's have a look so these old eyes can read these sentiments. What do we got? Happy Christmas for you. There's season's greetings, Christmas wishes, merry and bright, sent with love. Not necessarily Christmas, that one.
No.
Just for you as well in there too. So you've got them in various fonts, various styles, which is lovely. You are going to get 96 sentiments in total there. That's a lot for $6.99, and that's not on extended dispatch. So that works out at what, 7p per sentiment, which is great.
We like that.
Right, we've also got for you. Those were the festive colours. This is your straight banners that you got for you
It
here.
is. If you can stretch to it, I would get both sets because, like I say, you've got that slightly different style with this one, but with that foiling, you get that decadence. And it saves on your matting and layering, so you're not having to buy foiled card and things like that, so it's a great one to get.
And these work with anything as well, don't they? I mean, whether you're using with the collections on this show or whether you're mixing, matching it with other things in your crafty stash, it's going to work for you. 96 sentiments for $6.99 there, all with Merry Christmas on them. Lovely. I know you have to say it in that Santa voice, don't you?
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, kids. Ho, ho, ho. Husky. I liked it when you said that. It made me laugh. Right, let's do the next one for you, which are our peelable. Thanking you. Now, let's explain peelables, Dawnnie. And I thank you. Oh, it was there. Hidden away. These,
numbered everything to make it easy for
and
everybody.
then covered it up. These are your peelables. So let's explain what they are, Dawnnie.
Okay, so these have actually been printed onto like a vellum adhesive. They're like a transparency. They're a little bit of magic, but these then become chameleon-like. So if you want to put it on the front of your card, you can do that, and they become seamless. But on the inside of the card, add it in there. So if you're somebody like me, handwriting's not too good and the spelling, this makes you look like a professional, makes you look like a pro. And with this, obviously it's self-adhesive on the back, so you could stick it onto mirrors, you could stick it onto vellum, you know, acetates, things like that.
And it doesn't obliterate any of the design behind it.
No,
That's
it doesn't.
the great thing as
Yeah.
well. Also, I need to get my specs on for these, Dawn. Shall I read it for you?
Yes.
Let's have a look. And then do you want to peel one off as well, just to show us time?
Okay.
It says, a Christmas wish just for you, for happiness the whole year through. Have a wonderful time filled with laughter and cheer. Have fun and be happy all through the year. Not just at Christmas, but every day too. The best of everything is wished for you. Have a very Merry Christmas. Now, Dawn, tell us your technique here.
What you need to do is take the carrier off, okay? because that's waste. You're not going to use that, so get rid of that. Now, once you do that, you'll be able to see there's like a shiny edge. Can we see that? And you'll see them where they're all in the squares there.
Beautiful.
So it makes it a lot easier visually for you to see and take them off. Now, when you get them as well and you're peeling them off the sheet, roll back the corner first, warm it up a little bit and bend it back, and then you'll find it easier to take it off the sheet. Once this comes off, yes, look, you're going to get a bit of static, but don't worry. Try not to get your fingerprints all over.
Yeah, pop it in there, Tony, if you want.
Okay. And then what we're going to do is then all you do is keep your fingerprints off
There's
it.
a technique to placing here, isn't there?
There is. So with this, bend it, okay? So once that is then down, all you do is let that drop, and then you give it a rub and a buff, and then...
A rub and a buff and a
rub
buff
and a
and a
buff.
rub.
And then this will disappear. Don't use like anything that's super fluffy, and make sure your hands are clean. But you can see then that sits on the inside, and it gives it that beautiful effect in there straight away.
It is lovely. $14.99 for 48 of the sticky self-adhesive peelables. Adhesive. Oh, there's more ones in it. Look at these
Lots.
as well.
There's so many
the
different fonts and styles. Some are big, some are narrow. So depending on what size card.
Hope you have a Christmas that's filled with all the things that make you smile. I don't know why somebody put that back upside down. I have no idea. But there you go. It's just the one that's upside down, rogue. May the magic of the Christmas season. Did you put that there?
No.
That's very bizarre. Christmas is a time for sharing. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Christmas is a time for sharing, having fun and being caring. So special wishes are sent your way for a wonderful festive day. You are putting it around the right way. You are so good.
I am. That'll do my head in.
Well, it did my head in, but I didn't do it, did I? May the magic of the Christmas season fill your heart with joy and happiness that will follow you into the new year. Busy for these. Lots of you going for it. Sheila in Lancashire, Lindsay in Greater London, Robert in Norfolk. I'm so sorry. I'm saying Nobbert in Norfolk. Where did that come from? Robert in Norfolk. And and Linda in Norfolk as well. Hey, big up Norfolk.
It's the end of a long shift for you.
It's that half-past-eight Terrarium. Limited stock on that one. There you go. It's been a long day. I'm going to send you over there, my lovely. Thank you very much. I will remind people how to order. You can either order via the phone lines, via the app, or via the website. Poppy, help me out. Or the W as well. Tell over to Dawn.
Okay, what would we like to start the demo with? Right, let's do one with the animals, okay? So let's take this out. Oh dear. It's that time of night. It's been a long day, and it's that time of night, Nigel.
Do that? I do that a lot, though.
Oh,
Sometimes
I do.
read something and I get the letters back to front.
I do, but I'm dyslexic, so you'd expect that with me.
I don't, but what is it? Isn't there a word for that when you get the letters back to front? And no doubt I'm doing as in dyslexic, but you know, like there's spoonerism is one thing, and
yeah,
morons
I can't
and all
remember.
that.
Numbers as well.
If you get like things like if we were doing Hobby Maker, if I kept saying like Mobby Haker, do you know what I mean? It's like there is a word for like when you get those things the other way around.
I can't remember.
Meanwhile, back to Warn Dealer.
Okay, Warn Wheeler. So with this, obviously I've taken some of the cardstock. We're going to use this card base because it is super strong. Then I've got a little border. We're just going to add this to the front of our card, but it makes it very quick and simple to put your cards together. So if you are making and selling, this is definitely a winner for you. So let's just put a little piece of this onto here, one of the papers. So I'm using the lines as a guideline. And then I've got some of the red, again, matting and layering to keep it all together and giving you that design. So really with this kit, if you got this, a few foam pads and, you know, some tape, you know, glue, that's all you need. Yeah.
And it is with Katy Sue, because I mean, they are an award-winning company, but it is a complete angel policy, isn't it?
It is. They do amazingly well to make sure they get you the best policies, and that really is because you can make and sell to your heart's content, which is then, you know, for charities or for your own personal gain, you know, it helps you then to pay for your next kit, I always think. So I do think that's a beautiful thing to do. So
now, apparently, Dawn, Taz has Googled it. It is spoonerism. So I didn't know what it was, but it's a spoonerism. So basically, if you get the letters back to front, so obviously when I meant to say Robert from Norfolk, and I didn't, I said the other thing, then that is a spoonerism. Thanks, Robert. Then that is a spoonerism. So you would be like Warn Dealer. If I said Warn Dealer.
But that's how I talk anyway.
That would be my journée.
But you know, that's how I... you can speak Wheeler.
But we've always said that there is a Dawn Wheeler dictionary out there somewhere with all of the words that Dawn says that nobody else does. Generical is always my favourite.
Of course.
I love generical. I can't call Prosecco without calling it Prosecchio. And that's
Prosecchio, yep.
Prosecchio. I've actually ordered it in a bar. Or yes, continental is another Dawn word as well.
That's very continental.
It's like quite often I'll be like, oh, Dawn, do you fancy, you know, there's always a bit continental. I don't know what that means, but it's just a Dawn word, you know what I mean? I love it.
Oh, it's Pacific.
Oh, Pacific. Which I actually think I have said. I think when I was recording a podcast recently, and I think I actually said Pacific and I had to go back and read it. Well, I didn't.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think I actually said Pacific.
Sorry, that's me. But it's the funny things that, like, obviously our producer, she says things that I say.
Oh, you do? There are Wheelerisms, and it's like nobody else. I mean, I've said this to you before, Dawn, I speak Wheeler.
Yeah.
It's like, which is a joyous thing for me, but for others it may be slightly taxing.
Yeah.
Because they think, what's he actually on about? Look at that.
But they follow, they know what I mean. But this is what I mean, cards, quick, simple, make and sell, and you can do that as well. But, shall I add, right, I will need a little heat gun though, team, for this one. If somebody can get me a little heat gun. Now, I've got some of the fluffy stuff. We're going to use a little bit of this.
Okay.
Okay? So, with the fluffy stuff, you're going to have this little squeezy jar. You just need to cut the top off there. Oh, fabulous magic hand.
Oh, Bobby's coming in. Come on, Bobby.
Bobby's doing it.
Come on, Bobby. Come on in. Just come on in, Bobby. Come on. Don't worry about walking around there. Come on.
Bobby always has a fabulous
Just come across,
outfit.
Bobby. Come on. It's a Bobby. Oh, there she is. Because I like to get Bobby in the light so we can see
darling.
the outfit.
She's
the
very
outfit
good.
is
She has a great outfit.
Sensational. It really is. Every day we love Bobby's outfits. Go and follow her online. Bobby Scanlon on TikTok. Very good.
Very good.
Let's make her go feral. No, viral. 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 Let's go viral.
That's what you say about me. Feral.
Right,
So,
we've got the fluffy stuff.
this is your fluffy stuff, right? Okay, so it's a dimensional fluffy stuff. Okay, so obviously with this, I'm going to put a little bit along the bottom. Okay, so you just put a little bit like this, and then what you do is you get your little heat gun.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of like puff it up.
Yeah.
I just remember this from before.
Oh, hang on. Switch would
There you
do.
go.
Just let's get this warm. Don't hold it too close. It's not a marshmallow. I don't want you to roast it.
Oh.
So again, at distance.
Do you like marshmallows? I don't.
No, not really.
It's funny, I was having this conversation with the grandkids, funnily enough, because we obviously do love marshmallows. But I don't see the joy in a marshmallow. It's a weird texture.
Yeah.
They're not flavoursome in any shape or form.
No.
Yeah, in a hot chocolate, I get that, yeah. Or decorated like Rocky Road, Rocky Road and things like that when you got a
don't mind that.
Great. But on their own, because it's like we were talking about, I went to a wedding at the weekend, and funnily enough, I don't know why it came up in conversation, but we ended up talking about Chubby Bunnies, the game.
All right.
Have you played Chubby Bunnies, yeah?
No.
Well, you put one marshmallow in your mouth and you say Chubby Bunnies, then you keep the marshmallow in your mouth and it goes round the circle. And then it's like you put another marshmallow in your mouth, so you've got
I'd
to say
suffocate.
Chubby Bunnies
I'd
again.
panic.
Yeah, I'm not very good with it.
No, I'm not that. Look at this.
Look at this.
So it's gone a little bit like fluffy snow.
It's
Can
got a
you
bit like,
see?
it's a bit like shaving foam, isn't it?
Yeah.
Has it gone hard, Dawn?
It might be hot, be careful. No.
It's still a little soft.
Yeah, you have to let it set, but then you just... Look, can you see? The more heat you put on it, can you see how it's getting bigger? Look.
Yeah, that's fab.
So you but don't, like I say, you're not there to roast it.
But it's puffing up.
Yeah. Because obviously we're right under the aircon here, and it is quite cool, so that's why to start with, I've had to heat it up and get it really warm. But look at that.
That is puffing up good, though, isn't it?
Yeah. So you can puff this up, make it look all puffy. We like a bit puffy, don't we?
We do. When it comes to cards.
Puffy stuff.
Yeah.
Look at that. Can you see it's just growing and growing?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you didn't use it a lot, did you?
No! That's what I'm saying. Do not use too much because...
If you think about this, imagine this on like the edges of stockings and Christmas decorations and MDF.
Yeah, MDF, it's fabulous.
I like that, Tony, a lot.
So, like I say, just take your time with
Could you
it.
colour it afterwards as well? If you wanted it to be like, say if you were making that into like ground or whatever and you wanted it to make it look, I know, muddy, or if you wanted to make it look...
You've got to let it dry and go
sandy.
hard. It will still stay a little bit like polystyrene, so I would be... I suppose you could take a little brush and you could paint something over the top, but normally you leave it as it is.
And does it stay hard?
No. It has to
it-
set.
no,
It
but
has
it stays,
to set.
once it's set, it stays hard.
It has to set. And then
That's
once it
fab.
sets, but it's great,
I'm
isn't
going to
it?
go and show people what we've got. Adam,
Okay.
back over there, just so you know. In case
Okay, but it's a great stuff to
so
have.
if you do want this, now look, we've got various bits and pieces for you. So was it that one? Yeah, fluffy stuff. If you want to go for the fluffy stuff, $4.99 is your price on that one. WH3K71 is your item code there. Also, can I say that we've got for you as well what have I got here? Let's have a look. The first one I've got for you is a cosmic acrylic glue. It's not easy to say. Cosmic acrylic glue. So if you want to go for that one, I mean, always good. I mean, Dawn, this glue, for people that don't know, I mean, it sticks pretty much anything, doesn't it?
It does, and that is fantastic, the Cosmic Shimmer one. That one is obviously an acrylic-based glue, so with that one, it dries really, really quick, super strong, so for construction, boxes, matting and layering, that is going to be incredible.
Now, we've also got your flake and glitter glue as well, if you would like to go for that. The flake and glitter glue, always useful, Dawn.
Definitely, because if you're using gilding flakes and things like that, you do need a slightly different glue, okay? Because that has got a super tacky finish on that, so a great one to have.
Now, we've also got for you the Gilded Touch. Now, you might be thinking, what is the Gilded Touch? It does sound like a Mills and Boon novel, doesn't it? Like, the Gilded Touch. Let's find out more. We've got an offer on it as well. Over to Dawny.
Okay, so what I want, if you didn't see the show earlier with these, highly recommend you go back and watch it, because I'd not tried these before until we came to air. So honestly, these are water-based, so I mixed water with it and things like that. But if you've got embossing folders and things like that, or you've got MDF and you want to add a hint of a tint, now these are in a squeezy tube. Rather than being in a jar that might dry out, this is in a squeezy tube, okay? Even the lid has got a little tiny, like a plastic pin in it, because it goes in the top and keeps it airtight, okay?
So it keeps that nozzle open, as it were.
Yes. So if you want to, you can apply it from the nozzle. But honestly, using this, you're going to get that shimmer and that shine. Use it like a normal gilding wax. But I was showing earlier, I don't know if I've got any water left. If you actually put some on your mat, and I was showing earlier that if you add a bit of water to it, let me do so. Hopefully I've got a bit of water in here, a little bit. You can actually then paint in. So if you've got a dark cardstock and you'd stamped on it, you can paint with them. So just bear that in mind. And what I did earlier as well, I needed a brayer really, but I made it happen. You can I rubber stamped with it. So if you put it on your rubber stamp, spritz it with water, you'll get like a watercolour effect with that. So that's the first one. That's a silver note. Okay, that's that one. Do you want me to show you some of the others?
Yeah, now these are $6.99 each, but you can get any 3 for $13.84, which means we've got 9 for you to choose from. If you were to go for all 9 with the sets of 3, it would be $41.52, and all covered under one P&B of $4.95 for the entire day. So it's worth going for as many as you, well, if you want lots of them, it's worth going for sets of 3 to take advantage of that price discount.
Now this is a typical Wheeler, rose gold.
Rose gold.
Rose gold. So you can see on there, I put it on a darker cardstock to show you still get the shimmer. I put it on white cardstock, but once it dries, check that out.
Would you always recommend applying it with your finger, or could you apply it with, like, you know, daubers and things like that?
Daubers, obviously this is quite quick drying. I would say your finger, because it's warm. Your hands are warm, so you can blend with it a little bit more. So if you're doing it over the top of something you've embossed and things like that, but me being me, like I say, I started experimenting with water because it said it was water-based. So I thought, oh, I'll give this a go. So yes, I used a brush for that, but really, this is beautiful.
What colour is that?
This one is pearl, okay? But again, on the darker colour, just showing you. And this is slightly embossed because I wanted to show you the colour pigment is so intense. You get that beautiful, you know, pearl effect.
It's a good coverage, isn't it?
It is.
Relatively, you know, you're not using a lot to get great coverage.
Wow. Next one I have for you is, bear with, tarnished gold.
Ooh.
Okay. So this one I think is more like an old gold.
Yeah, it's like an antique gold, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you want to have something like that, this is great. So I can just blend this in, and this is just on ordinary white cardstock, and then this is on this fabulous textured cardstock, so you can see the colours.
That shimmer you get with it is, is delicious.
They're amazing, and like I say, if you did this on black cardstock and things like that, you still get the shimmer. Next one for you is golden bronze. Okay, so this one is a little bit more richer in colour, a bit more peachy, this one, I would say.
It's what you look for in a tanning product, Dawn, isn't it?
Of course, you know me. I like a little bit of tan. So you can see with that, you have got that beautiful, it's like a, you know, like you would put on your body. It's got that beautiful iridescence.
I mean, obviously there are other products you can put on your body.
Yeah, but these are for paper and card and stuff like that. Look at that, even on the white. Beautiful. So that is golden bronze, okay? But these are literally, like I say, instead of having a gilding wax in a tub, you've just got it in a squeezy tube, which makes it so much easier.
Well, it's like a lip gloss, isn't it? Lip gloss kind of
Yeah,
application.
a lot easier to get out, a lot easier to work with. So if you're doing MDF, you've got application. This one is your warm gold. So this has got that more of a yellow sunset gold.
More people coming through for this. Diane, you're in. Alison, you're in. Remember to go for 3 to take advantage of that discount. 1 for $6.99. If that's just you want one, go for 1 for $6.99. If you want for 2, then obviously it would be, what, $13.98. So it makes no sense. You might as well go for 3 and take that price back down to $13.84.
Now this one is enchanted gold.
Oh, nice.
It's a mix of the pearl and the gold all together, okay? So, look, can you see it's a bit more creamy?
Oh, I like that. I mean, you don't need to use a lot, and I love the fact, I mean, you've got sizable little tubes here. Yeah. And it works out at, what, $4.61 a tube? If
These
you go for the
are 18 mil each, but some of the jars you only get 20 mil. So this is beautiful. Look at that.
And it retains its lustre, Dawn, doesn't it?
It does.
Lose that sort of like wow factor.
That's it. Because if I just did them all on the white, you'd go, oh, yeah, they're great. But it's having them on the dark cardstock and texture. You're still getting that beautiful reflection. Now, this one is Misty Teal.
Misty Teal.
It's a little bit turquoise.
That would be my drag name, I feel.
Yeah.
Misty Teal. I like that.
Turquoise. Now, again, just application, give it a little bit of a squeeze to start it off, and then you can see blending that in. How beautiful is this?
That's gorgeous.
I have to say, these do feel like expensive cosmetics, and I wanted to show you, I know it's the same colour as the cardstock, but what I wanted to show you, look, it still shows up.
Is there, yeah.
It still enhances it, and you've still got the pigment. Just intensifies it. So try them on different cardstocks as well. Last but not least, we have this one. Now, this one is Autumn Bronze. Now, this one is very different because you look at it and you think, oh, it's like a dark grey. When you get this out, be prepared. It's like a, how can I put it? It's got green in it, it's got brown in it. It goes like a verdigris kind of colour.
You took the words out of my mouth. I was just about to say it's verdigris.
You see that? And in different, let me pick this up.
Yeah,
really different.
Is it me or has it gone a bit purpley around the edge?
Bit purpley, it's got a red tone in it as well, like that brown, but you can see on different cardstocks, it just amplifies and it changes. But like with these, you can blend them into other colours, you could lighten them up. Look at that. How fabulous is that?
Now, Diane, and we need to salute Diane and give her a round of applause because she's gone for all 9.
Well done. I would as well.
Diane, they're doing it in the gallery for you as well, my lovely. They're clapping in there for you too, so well done. Look, there's clap cam. Love a clap cam. I know, bless you. I did wonder, Dawn, actually, when you were applying it with your fingers, I thought, did you do the one finger for all 9 applications? You did, didn't you? Look. Dawn.
You know me too well.
I know. Well, I just thought
is there any wet wipes?
Have we got wet wipes, Bobby?
Sorry, Bobby. Bobby's like full on.
If not, we'll get Adam to come in and split wash your finger for you. We'll be fine. He won't, obviously.
But it's water based, so it will come off. That's the beauty of it, because you know I'm not very good when I get stuff on me.
We'll get you cleaned up, don't you worry. Right, I'm going to remind you of the kits that we've got for you. Let's go back to Santa Paws. Our Santa Paws, that was my dog impression. The Santa Paws collection, this is on delayed dispatch now, of course, as from July the 15th, a week today. That's not too bad at all, is it? LK3K83 is your item number on this one. You are getting all of this. You are getting the fabulous dog images. You are going to get all of that wonderful, those sentiments as well. Really funny things as well, like, you know, like happy howly days and all that kind of like canine puns that you've got there. You're also going to get your inserts in there as well. You are going to get the decoupage included. It is a huge collection. It really is. Look, have a Pawsome face, best wishes in there. There's loads there for you. That's on an extended dispatch as from the 15th of July, though. So grab all of that whilst we've got it. We've also got for you our picket collection as well. If you would like to go to our picket fence collection, I don't have, we've just got the samples here. This is on delayed dispatch as from now, as from the 15th of July as well, I do believe. There you go. Do we have a picture of everything that's in that kit? Because I don't have one here, but Dawn has it over with her. But you can see you've got those lovely picket fences included. You've got the scenes in there as well, those Christmas scenes, that stash at the back to keep in there. You are getting a lot, and it makes 8 cards in there as well. I mean, 8 cards that are really going to stand out from the mantelpiece. You get everything you need included. You've got your envelopes in there, foam pads in there. You've got everything you need in there, which is brilliant. TM3K13 is your item code. Dawn, can we do a little bit of a demo with the picket kit?
We can. Let's do that. So
lovely stuff.
let's mix
Over to
this
Dawn.
up
If you have any
bit.
questions for Dawn, get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.com or hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, if you want to, you can send a message via the little word box at the top on each and every item on the website. Over to Dawn.
Okay, so what I've done is I've popped out my card blank ready, so we are good to go. So we've got that one. Now, what I am going to do is I've got one of the little dogs as well, and I've wanted to use the little dogs from the dog collection to show you that we can put this little dog on here as well. So he's going to be mixed in with this. I've also got, where's that? So I've got one of the foil sentiments as well that we had. So we're going to use a little bit of that on there too. So first of all, you're going to pop your card out and we're going to put the inside in. Bear with me, like I say, because I've got stuff on my fingers, so it could look a little bit messy. So popping this onto here. I'm then just going to line it on the inside. These have been specially sized so you haven't got to cut anything off. They just fit, so you haven't got to worry.
So you can look over the fence, over the picket fence.
Exactly. Now then, you've got the little bars as well to put on here. Do make sure the snow would be on the top, not the underneath, so make sure you got them the right way round. You get your foam pads in your kit.
I always love a picket fence. They always remind me of, like, do you remember those sort of 1950s movies with, like, Doris Day and Rock Hudson and all of that? They were always in, like, a cottage with, like, a white picket fence out the front, weren't they?
Or like the film The Holiday, that's like that.
I've never seen it, Dawn. I know.
Rude.
I know it is rude.
We're going to have to sit down and watch that together.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do that.
Because, I mean, obviously I was asking lots of people about their favourite Christmas movies and things like that. Have I done it with you during the Christmas event? I think I must have done, surely.
I think you did.
Your favourite Christmas
I like
tune and
Holiday,
all that?
yeah. Holiday and Die Hard.
Holiday or Die Hard?
Yeah.
Die Hard I love. I mean, it's a great movie. I mean, it is a Christmas movie. I know there's that big debate. Is it or is it not?
Yeah.
It is a Christmas movie.
It is.
It is. You have to watch it at Christmas. Well, you don't have to watch it at Christmas, but I feel it helps because it's festive.
Like a bit of Bruce.
But yes, The Holiday I've not watched, but I will do.
You, with your Lambrini, you'd love that.
Oh, I would love it.
That would be
I've not had a Lambrini in ages, Dawn.
Have you not?
No. People who know me of old will know that I love a Lambrini, but it has to be cherry Lambrini. You can keep the peach Lambrini. It tastes like air freshener. That's my opinion and nobody else's. But it's like, yeah, I just don't like that. But the cherry one, oh, yum.
Yum.
Honestly, I can get quite piddled on Lambrini, which is ridiculous.
But it's alcohol-free, isn't it?
Well, no, it's not alcohol-free, but it's very low alcohol, isn't it?
Is it?
I don't know. Maybe it's just in my head, but it just gets me quite giddy.
Oh, okay. Well, you do you, boo.
Thank you.
You like that? Could you mix it with anything?
No, I just neck it.
Oh.
Are you supposed to mix it with something? You're not,
I don't know.
I assumed it's kind of like just like a cheapy, whiny kind of pop, really, isn't it? But I love a Lambrini.
Oh.
But it has to be cherry.
Okay, so I've popped out my decoupage. I've put this on to here. So now you've got your other decoupage bits, and all we're going to do is just layer these together. Like I say, I've also got one of my little dogs out. Look, from the other collection. He's going to sit on here as well. He's earned his place, so let's pop him on.
Are you coming to Crafting Live, Dawny?
Yes.
Yes. This
First
is exciting.
time out. I'm allowed out and about. I promised. No biting.
Are you working there, or are you...
I will be there, yeah.
Are you going to be on our stand?
I will be popping round to Hobbycraft stand, but I will be on Carnation.
Lovely stuff.
So I will be there.
Yeah. You pop over to Hobby Maker, if you please.
Yes.
Now, just to say, we are going to be there. Hobby Making It Happen. Saturday and Sunday, Crafting Live. This is the brand new tote bag. We're going to be giving this away. Well, loads of these away. We've got loads of them. I will hopefully be there on the door Saturday morning and Sunday morning giving these out, which is brilliant. If you want to get tickets for Crafting Live, you can see me there, Dawny there. I think Adam, of course, is going to be there. Not Daddy Adam. There's lots of Adams we've talked about tonight. Adam, who does all our social stuff, our crafty clocks, he's going to be there as well.
Debbie Robinson, who was in earlier today, she's going to be there.
She's going to be there. Who else is going to be there? Jodie's going to be there. We've got Julie's going to be there. Our lovely Julie Peplow, she's going to be there. Just lots of people doing fabulous demos for us. If you would like to buy a ticket, go to the website. What's the website, Bobby? All the W's, what? hobbymaker.com. If you go to Crafting Live across the top, you can buy your tickets, either one for the Saturday the 12th or one for the 13th, which is the Sunday of July, of course. And yeah, come and see us. It's going to be good. I cannot wait to see lots of lovely people down there. So do come and, give us a squeeze, grab a tote bag and come and see me and Dawn and Jodie and everybody else. We are going to be on stall. I want to say J01. I might be making that up. Is that correct? Is that correct? There you go. J01. So there you go. Doncaster Racecourse, that's where we're going to be. Over to you, Dawny.
Okay, so all I've done is been layering it up with all the elements that we've got. Yes, I put the little dog on. That was from the other kit, but I wanted to show you that these merge so well together. Put my little robin on. This is one of the sentiments with the foiling on, so I've popped that on too. So it's showing you mix and match, but once you've done it, oh, hang on, there we go. Look how lovely your cards are gonna look, and especially if you have got somebody who likes, little dogs and animals, like my mum would love that with the little dog on it. They're just so cute.
That is gorgeous. Now, do you know, we're talking about movies just now.
Yep.
Do you remember a movie that I used to watch at Christmas sometimes? The dog reminded me. Do you remember Greyfriars Bobby?
No.
Have you ever seen that film?
No.
It's based in Scotland, if I remember rightly, and it's about a man dies and then his dog goes and lies on his grave. It's the saddest.
Oh, I have seen. Oh, I had to stop watching it.
It's just. Oh my!
It's like that one with the husky.
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 Which one?
And the guy gets on the train, and something happens to him, and the dog goes every day to the train station with him to work from a baby, and then something happens, he dies.
Oh my God.
And the dog still goes to the train station every single day to wait for him.
Oh, that'll make me cry.
I had to stop watching it.
Honestly, that's making me a bit teary now. Donny, get over here. Cheer me up immediately.
Going to demo.
Oh, sorry, you're going to get a demo ready. I beg your pardon. I'm going to cry. Right, let's show you some of the extra bits and pieces that we've got for you as well. So obviously we've got the two main collections. Don't forget, if you want extras, like extra decoupage, or you want to deck the halls, or you've got your banners, all of the things that Dawn mentioned there, it's all on the website for you as well. Let's show you some of the things that you could be making. Now, obviously, we have got our fabulous picket fence ones here. You can see, just gorgeous. All I love about these, Dawn, is automatically with the card, it makes it 3D, doesn't it?
It does. They are so easy to put together. It doesn't matter if you've never made cards before. This is going to be so easy for you. Everything's in there, including the foam pads. You don't need any scissors. You can just follow it. You've got step-by-step instructions on the reverse, and you've got your little QR code. So if you scan that with your phone, you can then obviously make 8 cards, 8 envelopes. You've got full instructions. What more could you need?
These are 8 really well-constructed cards. I love the fact that that picket fence at the front gives you that perspective straight away. It gives you a foreground. So whether you want, well, maybe like a mid-ground, because if you want to decorate it in front with the garlands and things like that, you are creating a foreground there. And then beyond the fence, beyond the actual picket fence, you've got those lovely scenes that you put in there that have the snowy bit at the bottom. So basically that's behind the fence. So it does look like you are looking through the fence at the scene in the distance, whatever it may be. I think they're very clever, simple, but yet really clever with their end result. 8 cards for $14.99, so that works out. And you get envelopes included as well. $14.99 divided by 8, that's going to be £1.87. Thanks here. £1.80. Thanks, Daz. £1. Pretending I did. £1.87. £1.87 per card, which is brilliant. DM3K13 is your item code on that. Let's see these in action. Back to the lovely Dawn.
Okay, so I've just been a little bit peeling and sticking and things like that. We have got the fluffy stuff back in the flower soft, back in stock as well. So I'm going to show you a little bit of that as well, so we can do that too. So look, you can see we're going to pop this all onto here like before. These obviously slightly overhang, which obviously the fence would, so it gives it a great effect on there.
Now, we were talking about Crafting Live, and
Yes.
Donna has messaged in.
Yeah.
This is exciting. Now, Donna's offering up food. I love you, Donna.
Oh, Donna.
Donna says, hi, Dawn and Nigel. What are your favourite cakes? I will be coming Crafting Live on Sunday. Right, I'm going over to Dawny. Right, Dawny. Well, let's think. They need to be gluten-free for our Dawny. They do need to be gluten-free. Let's go nothing with nuts, because obviously, you know, allergies, if there are people there that might have nuts.
Yes.
Might have nuts, that might have an allergy to nuts. Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi.
Okay, now let's think. What do you think flavour-wise?
I either like a Victoria sponge
Always good.
or a lemon drizzle.
What? Now, let's go lemon, because I was thinking lemon.
Was you thinking
'Cause I think
lemon?
lemon is going to be refreshing, because let's be honest, it's going to be,
hot.
you know, a couple of long days, good days, but long days. There's going to be lots of like running around and having a lot of fun. So I'm thinking something to perk us up, especially before didn't realise where Doncaster actually was, my 4.5-hour drive home to Brighton. I know.
Oh.
It's going to be a lot of stopping at services.
Yeah, can you not stay?
Well, I'm staying over on
I'm
the
on
Saturday
about-
night,
yeah,
but
but-
not on the Sunday night.
Oh, dear.
I love that. Adam's like, get a private jet. Adam, I'm not on your salary, love. Like,
Have a word with Princess.
what, Princess Pinflare?
Yeah, see if you could borrow the copter.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
The Pinflare mobile.
Yeah.
That would be wonderful, wouldn't it? So, no, let's go back to the cakes. Lemon kind of like cakes would be lovely.
Yes.
A little mini
Little
lemon drizzles
cupcakes.
or something. Yeah, little
Oh.
cupcakes.
Yeah.
Do you know what, though, Donna? We're very,
We're very easily going.
Yeah, as long as it's gluten-free, because Dawny can't eat anything that's not gluten-free. So, I mean, I will eat anything.
So don't worry if I don't get any. Don't worry. I normally it's a bit much. Now I'm using the Cosmic Shimmer glue.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to use some of the Flower Soft because we have got that back in stock as well.
Do you know, I'm so pleased that we have Katy Sue here at Hobby Maker, because Flower Soft is one of my favourite things in the world. I'm going to go and grab a bag. Flower Soft is brilliant. Flower Soft is like the... Oh, now, see, this is interesting, because Taz, our producer, Taz and I have worked together, and with Dawny, for like a long, long time.
A long
about
time.
10 years.
Yeah.
But Taz is like, I don't know what Flower
What
Soft
is this?
Flower Soft is famed. This is Flower Soft.
And bear in mind, I don't like glitter, but this is like real snow.
It's just fab, it really is. And you can get all sorts of different sort of colorations and stuff to this. I'll pop it back in. Yeah, you're not wasting any of that, are you?
No, don't waste that.
you.
Don't waste it.
If you want to go for a bag of this, we have it for you. You know, you just put the glue down and then you sprinkle onto it, which is brilliant. $3.99 if you want to go for your pack of Flower Soft. I love it, honestly. Donna's message back, our cake lady.
Aww.
She has said, it's on the screen. Your wish is my command.
Oh,
Lemon it is. Oh, thank
bless
you.
you.
You lovely lady. We'll see you on Sunday. Also, people have messaged in about the movie that Dawn was talking about. It's called
Hatchie. Oh, Gear.
with Richard Gere.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know this film. Did you watch it because it was Richard Gere?
Yeah.
She thought, it's going to be a pretty woman. No, it wasn't, was it? No, it wasn't, Dawny.
Look at that.
Officer
That did make me cry, that film, Hatchie. Is it Hatchie?
Hatchie, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to watch
It's
that
a
now.
husky.
There are certain films that I just think, you know, have you ever seen a film, honestly, one of the saddest films ever, and the title says it all, Who Will Love My Children? Have you ever seen... Oh, no,
Is that her who's dying and then she leaves all letters?
Yes.
Or have you seen that other one with the dog in it and it's like a golden Labrador, but the dog is like reincarnated as somebody, and then obviously when the dog dies, then he goes to another family and...
I don't know that.
That is a really...
We might have to have a cliffhanger on that one and find out what it is tomorrow.
If we all come in puffy eyes. Oh, sorry.
I know, exactly. Have we got a menu for tomorrow, Taz? Do you know what? It's all on the website, but basically I will tell you tomorrow we have got a 3-hour takeover from Sarah at Crafters Companion to end the day. Here's the menu for tomorrow. Oh, Phil's in tomorrow.
will.
Have yourself a Phil Martin Christmas. He's going to be here at 1. We've got Carnation Crafts at 2. Gyro Tour with James, he's in at 3. Sentimental Yours with Phil at 4. We've got Tilly Victor at 5. Carnation Crafts again at 6. And then it's a Crafters Companion takeover with Sarah. 3 hours right the way through until 10 o'clock tomorrow night. It is going to be good. Wheeler, when are you back, Dawney?
Not till next week, because like I say, I'll be at Doncaster Saturday and Sunday.
Dawn will be there with her lemon drizzle in one hand and a crafting tool in the other. Thank you.
Mwah. Thank you.
Always a joy.
Thank
From me,
you.
Nigel May, thanks for keeping me company. It's been a joy. I will see you tomorrow night at 5. See you then. Take care. Lots of love. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.